#1 trusted. It's got to be Tide.
Yeah, I'm able. Scratch that, baby, I'm able. Gotta say it's really been a while, but now I got that smile. Check everything off the list with contactless ways to get ready for school at Target.
Feel the
What up, Big Greg? How you doing, my dude? What's going on, J Mass? Yeah, we started pretty good yesterday, and then, you know, after I did that Chrome Jumbo break, things just went to shit after that. How was your nap, J Mass? What's up, bro? Watch the good old boys in the town get Trump flags on their pickup trucks because of the BLM march in town today. Yeah, I'm going to stay out of that one. I think I learned my lesson from the other night, and I am no longer going to, allow politics to be discussed. I mean, I know that doesn't really have anything to do with politics, Big Greg. I'm just saying. Good. It rained most of the day today. Hurricane remnants pushed through. Was it like a lot of damage or what? Nice, Raul. Nice to hear about the Lewis mojo you got. Damn, Big Greg, like that. I guess so much for taking a trip over there. What's up, Brian? How you doing? I don't know why, but I thought today was Sunday. too close to Idaho. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Alright, so in case you don't feel like reading what's on the screen, any and every purchase made today until 10 o'clock is eligible to win $200 in break credit. Winner take all on that right there. Well, Raul, I'm hoping with that little promo I'm doing today that everything gets gone. Oh, Brian, boo. Boo. Yeah, we did. We knocked out 2 mixers yesterday. Pretty sure we'll knock out at least 2 more today. Taking the wife to dinner. I guess. Brian, I guess. What's going on, kids? How you doing? We're just finishing up this email here so I can let the folks know about this little giveaway I'm gonna do today. Boom, done deal. So how's everyone's day going so far? I literally woke up like 2 hours ago. Nice, J-Mess. You know, sometimes you gotta blow that wad, man. Gotta risk it for an extra biscuit, you know? Alright, so we got Saints, Falcons gone. Thank you, Cheeto. The Broncos, the Bucks, and the Steelers are gone. Thank you, J-Mess. Well, Raul, I mean, I'll say this much, bro. If you want to help me out with some of those chrome breaks, you know what to do. Shoot me a text message. If you want to help me out with that immaculate baseball, you know what to do. Shoot me a text message. But if you're going to be that way, then have yourself a great day, Raul. See how it is. I don't really blame you, though. Brian woke up 12 hours ago thanks to the 5-year-old. Nice. Well, I mean, I'm going to be getting a puppy soon. Like in a month. So I'm thinking, you know, that's like the step before you have a child is, you know, you raise a puppy. J Mass, cool story, man. Unfortunately, I will not be doing that because, as you can see, I've already got spots sold. More importantly, the White Sox are gone already. So, no, Brian, I don't like the name Marino. To be honest, Marino, as great as he was, never won a championship. And I'm all about my championships. So I'm thinking maybe like I don't know. I kind of want to name him like Roscoe or something like that. You know. The owner of the puppy, she sends me pictures like almost every day. And the dog, like, I don't know, the dog just looks like a Roscoe to me. He's got like these little like goggles on his eyes that are black. You know, he's got like some brown spots behind his ear. You know, he kind of looks like a cow. So I don't know. I think the name Roscoe fits him pretty well. Oh, nice, J-Mesh. Well, listen, I mean, thank you for that, J-Mesh. Always keeping me informed. It's a bulldog pit bull mix. It is a bulldog pit bull mix. Yeah, he was born, I want to say, a couple weeks ago. Like at the beginning of August or something like that. Like, yeah, like 2 or 3 weeks ago. The babies still have the puppies still haven't opened their eyes. So there's that. Excuse me. More teams gone. Thank you, JP. I got the end of the month coming up soon, so I'm trying to get all this stuff on. You know, Monday and Tuesday I won't be live. So there's that.
Higher expectations. The light beer you've been waiting for has arrived.
It's all still out there. Say hello to the world again during Mazda's Rediscover the Road event. We have more IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus models than any other car maker. Find your all-wheel drive Mazda CUV and get 0% APR for up to 60 months and no payments for 90 days.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Despite the overwhelming plea for change, there has been no action. So, our focus today cannot be on basketball.
Let's do it, Smokey.
There are times in history where standing in solidarity.
I'm doing a little social media right now.
And we did.
Kind of wasn't there mentally, but we'll be alright.
If withdrawing from a tournament would cause the most stir, then it's something that I would have to do.
Just because something hasn't happened doesn't mean it can't happen.
A pretty remarkable week with all the emotions. And we talked about being in the bubble. With Paul George, him being so candid after that game when he talked about the bubble life has gotten the best of him, and talked about anxiety and depression for a major star player to admit those things publicly. That touched a lot of people, and then that extraordinary raw emotion of Doc Rivers really connected with a lot of people. Ball misses the three, Middleton the rebound, and then you saw the sports world all coming together. And then today the games resumed. The team, the Bucks, that started it all on Wednesday with the boycott, playing some terrific basketball here today. Fultz drives, kicks it out. Ennis for three. 16-point advantage. Still early here in the third. And a reaching foul call.
Mike, you know everything about the officials.
No, I don't.
How old is Tyler Ford?
What are you insinuating first before you say that?
Well, no, I'm just saying you're a referee connoisseur. So I want to know how old Tyler Ford is, because he looks young. To be in the playoffs is a great accomplishment for him.
Yeah, it is, and it's a terrific accomplishment. You know, every year certain officials get in. This is his 11th playoff game. As for his age, he's older than he looks. He's actually 67. So he's one of your officials. He's 35 years old, our statistician Dave Free tells me. As that shot will go, count to three.
He's 35?
35. There he is.
He could easily pass for college-age student.
I agree.
I thought it was like bring your son to work day. Josh Tibbin, bring your son to work day.
Fournier can't complete a three-point play. Magic within 15 now. They trail by as many as 21.
All right, so
that's going to be his third. Second team foul.
Everything on the screen matches what's going on in the store. The mixer's down to 3. As soon as that fills, I put another one in the store.
Bledsoe winds up that 3 won't go. Vucevic tips it. Fournier's hit a couple of shots here in the third. Can't get that one to go. Antetokounmpo with his now 13th rebound of the game already. 3-pointer. Way off.
Oh my God.
And that dribble up 3 for him, I'm going to be interested when a series gets tight or a game gets tight. Is he willing
All right, let me put a mixture, a filler together here for the mixer.
in a game 7 in a second half? I find all these shot pass decisions incredibly interesting.
What's up, Brandon?
Bledsoe misses. Well, last year in the conference finals, Toronto had an excellent game plan defensively. At times they frustrated, and it certainly helped that they had Kawhi Leonard. But I'm sure Vucevic puts that in. A lot of teams are going to be looking at those tapes and looking at ways that any team that had the slightest success against them, because the numbers he puts up night in and night out are staggering.
And he punctures your defense to create.
All right, so there's a filler for the football mixer number 3. Everyone gets a random team for $40. Niners, Cardinals, Colts, Cowboys, Giants, Jets, Ravens, and the Seahawks left.
Shooting woes continue for Orlando. They're shooting 37% overall, 31 from 3. Whistle on a foul, and Antetokounmpo is going to head to the free throw line.
To me, the license coaches have given to all players to shoot that. And then he gets the corner 3 off the little jab step.
The freak in the house, all quiet like.
Not when you're up big and gonna certainly close this series out.
7 left.
When you're in tight games, are you going to take those same shots? I can't wait to see when they get in a really competitive, close series as he airballs the free throw. What is
silent but deadly
from the 3-point line becomes?
Because they'll be there for him. I mean, we saw that second replay. Clark didn't even think about even trying to contest the shot. He's basically saying, I want you to shoot this shot.
Because you can't take everything away from a great player. If you press up on him with his handle, his length, and his quickness, he's going to be by you, causing you all sorts of problems in the paint. So anytime he wants a 3, he's going to be able to get a 3.
Well, he misses both free throws there as we check in with Malika.
Well, back at the Milwaukee Bucks practice facility.
There you go, J-Mess.
There is an enormous
getting eyes on it.
on the wall, Mike. And Giannis Antetokounmpo not only works.
Do you have like a high bid on that now?
He also actually works on shooting up.
I think I asked you yesterday, and you mentioned you wanted like $6K for the card or something like that.
About 25 feet off of the ground, so he can work on distance that way too. What do you think of that, Jeff?
Over $4 grand. Well, how many days you got left on it?
Because of his head tilt back, he's got a pretty flat shot for a great to try to become a better shooter. So I'm sure the coaching staff is trying to get him to have a little bit more optimal arc.
Well, he just picked up his 4th foul, so he sits.
Sunday night is the last night,
Vucevic misses that one. Vucevic 7.
which is tomorrow, obviously.
Ball batted away. Good defense there. Folks leading the break for the Magic. Goes right on Ilyasova. Left-handed. Lays it up and in. Nice move from Markel.
This boy's at a hookah bar. That's funny.
Like some of the things he sees, so quickly calls a timeout.
Well, for Fultz to be where he wants to be, he's going to have to play with great.
J-Mess needs the money now, though, Smokey. Now.
or transfer money. When you don't need your bank, put it here. That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
All right, 7 spots left in our football mixer.
Your friend says they don't.
Let's get that cracking, baby.
Get them the fries. Or else your fries will be their fries. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Well, Cheeto, here's the issue with that. I'm giving away a box, okay? So if somebody, for example, was to choose an Elements box as the giveaway, that's going to mess up the next mixer. So that's why I haven't put it in the store yet. So, I'm sorry, dude, but I'm not putting it in the store until we fill number 3. Because there's a chance that somebody might pick that Elements box. And if they do, then I'm kind of fucked on the next one. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm going, you know, like one by one. I will say this, though. If nobody picks that Elements box, I'll put number 4. The Elements. If nobody gets that 4th Elements box, I'll probably replace that with a certified box. That'll probably lower the prices. Actually, let me see. No, I lied. Elements and certified are about the same. So, yeah, exactly. I have to make sure I have the boxes. So, once I fill 3 and we see what the giveaway box is, I'll put 4 in the store and, go from there.
The newest addition to the Chipotle Kitchen is the second Chipotle Kitchen. Introducing Chipotle Digital Kitchens.
Now we have 11 people watching.
Make it fresh, fast, exactly how you
But let's go!
Order now for contactless carryout or delivery.
Let's get this thing filled so I can put the next one in the store.
So how is it? Great.
I got the freak down for 1. Need 7 more to fill. What's up, Rah Rah?
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. When the game is on the line, what moves you? Goodyear, more driven. Sunday, 2 more Major League Baseball games for you. Yankees and Mets wrap up the Subway Series at 4 Eastern on ESPN2. Then in our Sunday night game, the Braves and Phillies finish up their 3-game set at 7 Eastern on ESPN Deportes, and the ESPN app. I say this to Yankee fan Mark Jackson. Take that doubleheader sweep last night.
Are you guys over 500 yet?
We're approaching.
And you're about to get a new owner, too.
That's the rumor. George Hill. There's on Silva. Doug DiVincenzo. Chris Middleton. And Marvin Williams in there. Silva. Silva's a good player that doesn't get a lot of run right now with his team.
Right. And it's another good play by Chris Middleton. He knows the
Vintage in the house.
trapping him, and he found Silva on the roll. Late rotation, and Silva got a layup.
Nice slip pass inside, but Vucevic, his shooting struggles continue. Can't get that to fall. Middleton fouled. Dennis picks up his 4th. Colts will sit. Augustine comes in. Terrence Ross as well. Ross and Augustine actually spurred the first half. Milwaukee went up by
Speaking of football, still got some good teams up for grabs. And if you don't hit, you could win a box of either Elite, Element, Certified, or Black. You can actually take your pick.
Better than starters, and so they have a chance to play better offensively with more space.
Middleton contested 3. Good defense by Alongo. Here comes Augustine. Augustine had 7 points off the bench for the first half. Gets in the paint, flips it up. Silva hands off the Hill. open for three. That won't go. Rebound deflected, taken by Birch. Owandu, good hard drive, but can't finish. Marvin Williams right there to reject it.
Oh, wow.
Middleton foul by Terrence Ross. Middleton takes exception to that. Tony Brothers does a good job quickly getting Ross away. Ross looked like he was just trying to stop numbers, trying to explain himself now. Now I think he's good.
Yeah, I'm on the Haskins train. I think he's gonna have a big year this year.
Kind of a hard foul to do that. That's what Middleton.
He was getting better and better as the season progressed.
Yeah, it's the swat, not necessarily the bump.
But if I'm Milwaukee, I've got to learn. This is going to happen. People are going to bump you. I know there's less
Moving on the
contact
floor,
now.
foul on Ross. We're reviewing the play to see if it's potentially flagrant.
You're going to get bumped. You just got to make sure you're poised. Play through it.
Ross right away tried to explain to Middleton, hey, I'm just trying to stop the break.
I'm not sure you have to really apologize for that.
No. I don't think it's a flagrant, but
You never
it's
know.
in today's NBA.
Yeah, you don't know.
You know, they
I mean, think about it.
err on the
That was
side of
almost
caution.
Moving
an
on the floor,
incident.
flagrant foul, penalty 1, 2 shots plus possession.
I didn't mean to laugh.
Well, you held it in well.
No, I didn't mean to laugh. Oh boy.
You know, it's the wind up of the contact. But
Contact, he hit the ball,
Zion. Any update on that guy? Signing your cards, Jameis?
free throws and possession. Magic win the penalty anyway, so Middleton was going to get the 2 free throws, and now they get the possession as well. Steve Clifford trying to explain to Tony Brothers his thoughts on the matter.
7 spots left in the filler. Come on, y'all. If you haven't already bought a team through the store,
18 points.
pick them up here.
And Middleton had not been playing at his usual level so far in the series. He did have 21 points in Game 4. Prior to that, he's not shooting well.
Oh, I didn't know that, Jameis. Okay.
This afternoon, a little bit of everything.
We needs to hurry up.
And 7 rebounds. Marvin Williams, the runner, comes up short. George Hill's foul as he cornered the offensive board.
Speaking of Luka playing tonight. Trying to avoid elimination.
And we talked about Hill and his leadership.
Luka the Don.
Enormous. He's been around a long time and has played on a lot of good teams. This is his 12th year in the NBA. He's been in the playoffs 11 of 12 years with 5 different teams.
And the team he didn't get to the playoffs with was Sacramento?
No, Indiana. Because he was traded before the end of that year when he was with Sacramento.
Daniel Jones just signed this 2019 Donruss stuff. Wow.
The longest streak now in a row of not making the
That took a while.
They had some really nice young talent, so that streak might end soon, although in the Western Conference right now, it's so hard. Terrence Ross rattles in a high arcing three. It's hard to move up.
Tua turned into 2020 Luminance redemptions. Because the Tua man is the man, baby.
They go undefeated in the bubble, don't make the playoffs. They've got such talented young players. Middleton, in and out. Vucevic the rebound. Coming up on 2 minutes remaining here in this third quarter. Magic hoping to extend their season. They're in a big hole right now against the Milwaukee Bucks team. Ilias Silva. 35 of their 68 shots from three. Owandu. There's been quite a number of bricks being thrown.
Yeah, Vucevic has really struggled,
What's up, Matt?
and he has been their
Nah, James, I blame the sticker for not being big enough for the two-man's auto.
Still hanging around. Every time the Bucks go up by 20 or more, Orlando makes a little bit of a run. And that's going to be an offensive foul.
Matt, did you get into a break? Oh, I think you got the Lions in the third mixer. Yeah. All right, I gotta get it filled now. I'm trying to get it filled. That's also true, James. That's also true. Well, you got 3 teams. Okay, Matt. All right, all the more reason to get this thing cracking, y'all. Down to the last 8 teams. I got freaked down for a spot in the filler. 7 spots left, and we get this thing cracking.
Well, I think, from a decision-making standpoint, as Giannis with a poor decision there to pick up his 5th foul. But I think, obviously, you're trying to keep the ball in your best decision-maker's hands. You emphasize that, Mike, is you have to make a decision of not playing high-mistake guys.
He'll sit down. Well, he fouled out of 5 games this year at Teddy Football. He now has 5,024 minutes. He also has 25 points, 15 rebounds. So if Magic want to make a run, now would be a good time to do it. Augustine, the floater, goes in, and Augustine now with 9 points. And this is the closest it's been here in the third quarter. 8 straight points. Hill trying to find an opening. Good defense here, stripped by Augustine, knocks it in the backcourt. Hill has to get it.
Brandon in the house.
And then Owandu with 2 seconds on the shot clock bumps into him. And free throws for Hill. Not a good decision there. Hill led the NBA in 3-point percentage. Coming off the bench.
Oh man, Brandon, I bet you're having nightmares about that to this day. Fuck, man, that's such a tough, bro. That's, my God.
Game 6 tomorrow at 3:30 Eastern on ESPN. Stops Porzingis ruled out for the rest of that series.
What a bit of bad luck for the Mavericks. Such a great series it's been, and a great response by the Clippers to hang 154 points on Dallas, coming off that disappointing Game 4 loss.
Yeah, they look like that championship contender we expected. 5 on the 24. Augustine gets inside, kicks it back out. Awandu's going to have to throw it up at the foul line. Shot no good.
Mason Rudolph. I thought he was the GOAT, J-Mass.
Challenger. But the coach turns his back on his player. He's not happy.
Rara, you still pay attention to that guy? Man, I unfollowed that guy with the quickness, bro. I'm so happy I did. I unfollowed a lot of fucking people on social media.
That's not a foul.
Grover comes in. Vincenzo will sit down.
Could it be that we're overprotecting shooters now? I mean,
Advantage the rules now and the way the game is called is definitely to the offense.
right. But it's almost like to exaggerate is to be able to earn your way to the free throw line. I think it's maybe you got to reel that back in a little bit.
Well, the one thing that they've talked about calling more regularly as we wind down the third, we'll get to this knocked out of bounds, is the players who kick out their legs and then take a shot to draw the contact. That's all you can do. They lob it in. Lopez almost tipped it in. Pretty good attempt. The Magic end on a 10-1 run. Trying to keep their season alive. We head to the fourth. Bucks up 11.
It's all still out there. Say hello to the world again during Mazda's Rediscover the Road event. We have more IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus models than any other car maker. Find your all-wheel drive Mazda CUV and get 0% APR for up to 60 months and no payments for 90
The hell?
days.
Lower carbs. Lower calories. Higher expectations. The light beer you've been waiting for has arrived.
In 1848, James W.
Didn't Phil Hughes used to be a pitcher though?
The gold rush began.
Like Gary Vee is just some fucking
Now America's gold
some random guy.
Government.com is releasing a limited number of
Like I don't even. What's that guy's claim to fame anyway?
solid U.S. gold. Each coin is over
Is he like stupid, filthy rich or something? Like what's his deal?
a price so low that there's a strict limit of 3 per household.
I know. He's got like a wine company or something like that,
To hold the same heavy gold coin held by the Rockefellers, Carnegies,
and he makes like motivational videos and shit like that.
American history. Free gold guide.
But that's it's about as much as I know about the guy.
Consent. All free, just for coffee. The brave souls who rushed to California first, boarded with gold. Those who came late found nothing. Don't wait. Claim this golden piece of American history by calling now. 1-800-401-6788.
Today's interesting moment brought to you by Dos Equis.
Yeah, Phil Hughes was a pitcher, right? Yeah.
Ability of Chris Middleton, struggling to shoot the ball effectively in this series, but doing a tremendous job tonight, making the right play. 7 assists.
He is the Tony Robbins for entrepreneurs. I think I know who Tony Robbins is. Like another one of those motivational speakers.
So how is it? Great.
Oh, a life motivational speaker. Holy shit. There is a difference.
Nice. This is the new Buick?
You mean the new Alexa?
It's a Buick.
It's an Alexa? Check it out. Alexa, turn on the outdoor lights.
Okay, that's cool, but I'm pretty sure it's a Buick.
Clearly an Alexa. Alexa, get directions to the 818 grill.
Getting directions. It's a Buick.
First ever Buick Encore GX. Available with Alexa built-in.
That's a Buick.
It's an Alexa. Now get GM employees.
Yeah, good for that guy.
20 Buick SUVs. Alexa, tell me about Buick SUVs.
Welcome back to the first round of the NBA playoffs on ESPN, presented by Mountain Dew. Here with Bucks coach Mike Budenholzer. Bud, Giannis just picked up his 5th foul. How do you handle him for the rest of the game?
We'll play him some. We'll probably wait a couple minutes, but he can play with fouls.
I did, Cheeto, I did. Are you sure you didn't? Because I definitely did. Maybe check your spam folder. Because I definitely sent that email. 100%, no doubt about it.
I think the purpose they've had, the determination they've had, the unity they've had, as they work through this and they fight for change, they want better in our world. I'm very proud of them.
Better in our world. I love that. Thanks, Mike. Back to you. Other
All right, Malika.
Did anybody get the email I sent out today?
Another team that's won a title.
About the giveaway and stuff like that?
Has been about winning that championship, bringing a championship back to Milwaukee. And they're certainly
Bro, I swear, dude, I hate coming into this office. I really do.
might not presume. So
Fuck, bro. I don't cough anywhere else but here.
these guys, you know as well as anybody, you work your whole career to try and get to a point where you can compete with.
Well, rah, I too myself, I am an expert. I am an expert.
Ross saves it, but right to Ilyasova.
And there was no need to save the ball. It was out on the Bucks.
Rebound, Augustine. Well, the Magic have trailed by as many as 21. Now with an 11. Augustine gets in the paint. Gary Clark up top to Ross. Ross can't get at the ball. Really give credit to Orlando. Here's a team. They could all go home and their season easily give up when you're down by 21. They've been in this bubble for 2 months, but they're here scrapping to try and get to a game 6. You'd love to see that. Unfortunately, that defense not very good there. Neal gets a layup.
The Bucks spread you out because right now 5 3-point shooters.
Big Greg got the email. That's true, Rara. That's true. That is true. Well, I can always lie, like some of those, like everybody else does. What's up, Simeon? Well, Cheeto, we did hire a couple employees. So maybe, have them dust this place, dust it down one of these days. All this stuff collects dust like crazy. These monitors, all this equipment. Top loaders collect dust like crazy. All these monster boxes collecting dust. The floor made of wood. The goddamn carpet that picks up dust every goddamn day. It's only here that I start coughing like crazy. And I really I start thinking to myself, I'm like, bro, do I have the fucking coronavirus or something? And then I go home and I don't cough at all. Like, I don't cough at all when I'm home. Like the only time I'm coughing is like after I hit that blunt a little too hard. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, no. The moment I walk into this office, coughing. My nose is already fucking stuffy. And that's another thing too. When I'm opening packs of cards, I'll cough sometimes, and people are like, "Oh, here comes this fucker with the coronavirus." If I get the coronavirus, I know where I got it. Simeon. Did you buy into the break, Simeon? You got the Texans. But you got the Texans with the money I gave you, didn't you, Simeon? Oh, dude, I'm allergic to dust. I'm allergic to dust. I'm allergic to mold. Yeah, I got one of these. Yeah, Simeon, that's what I can see from here. Yeah, I don't know where you but yeah, you've had that credit for a little bit now. Well, I wish you luck, man. I wish you luck. I got this thing. I do have a Flonase thing here that I never use until like literally just now. Got my hand sanitizer. Got a couple teams gone, actually. My man Grego picking up the Niners and Brandon picking up the Colts. Zyrtec, isn't that like a pill? I think 6 teams are left. Hey.
Alright, everyone, we made it.
My job is to help new homeowners who have turned into their parents.
I'm having a big lunch and then just a snack.
Consuming honey helpful to treat dust allergies. Help your body adapt to the allergens present in the environment. Just by having 1 teaspoon of honey, you get instant relief.
Yeah. We all see it. We all see it.
Interesting.
Okay.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
You don't know him.
Awesome internet. It's more than just fast. It keeps all your devices running smoothly. With built-in security that protects your kids, no matter what they're up to.
Claritin and Flonase? Damn, dog.
Peace of mind. That if it's
Random question. Does anyone have, like, those little, you know those robots that clean up your floor? Anybody got any of those? Dude, Smokey, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. You get yearly shots? Yeah, I heard about that. Does it work for you, Cheeto? Because I was thinking about getting one for my house. Or I should say for my room, really. Your cats fight with it every day. Yeah, that's another thing I was thinking about, because I'm gonna get a puppy soon. So it probably wouldn't be a good idea to get that robot. Puppy will fucking kill that thing. Alright, so filler, 6 spots, $39 a spot, and boom. That Dyson does work, though. Put some honey in your coffee. Ooh, that's a good idea. I've been converting to the brown sugar. And the brown sugar's tasty. Brown sugar is tasty. You're allergic to weed? Like, you mean like weeds or like the actual marijuana? Because if you're allergic to marijuana, you would be the first person I've ever met that's allergic to marijuana. Oh, wow. For reals? And yet, you still smoke it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if I'm that kid's parents, I would sue the crap out of that show. So I'm watching a clip. You know how like sometimes they'll bring like animals to like a TV show or something, right? And then there's like I guess she's a host and she had like her kid there, and they bring in this lion. It's a female lion, and you know it's on a leash and all that. And then like they move the baby. She must have been like 2 years old. They move the baby closer to the cat so the baby could like pet the cat, and the cat lunges at the baby, fucking grabs it with her 2 paws, and then starts to like bite. Luckily, like she like the lion only bit like the jeans of the baby. Bro, I would, if I was the mom of that baby, I'd sue the fuck out of that show. Also, how fucking stupid do you have to be to put your baby next to a grown-ass lion? You gotta be real fucking stupid. A little sneeze attack never killed no one. Yeah, dude, I get those in the morning. Like when I go to the bathroom. Like today. Today, I went to the bathroom. And dude, I was fucking, I let off like a combo. It was like a combo. It was like a 6 sneeze combo. Just pia, 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 pia. By the time I was done, I was lightheaded. The room was spinning. fuck. Damn, the Magic made a little comeback on the Bucks here. Well, thank you for that, Smokey. Yeah. Definitely. Well, you know what's funny? I took, actually, no, the doctor prescribed me this, like, medicine, and I haven't been taking it. Actually, I never even took it to the old CVS. And this was weeks ago. I doubt they'll even take that prescription now. But anyway. 5 teams left in the mixer. So that'll put it at $40 a spot. All your stuff over the counter. But bro, you got like a fucking... You got like a little cocktail going for your allergy medicine. Yeah, doctor tried to get me to take shots too, but I was like, man, this is some bullshit. I'm gonna come every week or two to keep taking these dumbass shots that I know ain't gonna do shit. If you buy that combo, take it all week. I just might look into it. What's the combo again? What you got? It's the hold on, let me see. Claritin and Flonase, and then your eye drops. Well, I got the Flonase on deck. Just need that Claritin. Claritin D, I think, right? Don't take the D. Well, you don't gotta tell me twice. Just a regular Claritin. Alright, so we're still at 5 left. Let's go. What do you got there, Simeon? Tyler Sports Guy. Oh, wow. That's kind of funny. Dr. Fee Smokey, ain't that I got insurance. How about this, Smokey? How about we link up at the National next year in Chicago, and I treat you to a beer or 3, and we going over to the south side of Chicago, and we get some of that Chirac Indo. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, I don't know about all that, J-Mass. Nah, Smokey, come on, man. You know I'm all about that high grade, baby. I'm not trying to have a headache. Well, I mean, now you forget to mention, J-Mess, now you have a chance to win $200. So there's that. Ooh, that brick gold packaged up in duct tape. Though just the way you know grandpa used to have. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Smokey. Pro Football Focus rated Tua Tagovailoa the 8th best backup quarterback in the league. Which makes me think a few things. First of all, how is he the 8th best backup quarterback and he's never played a single down in the NFL? And then I thought to myself, 8th best without playing a down? That's like not bad. Apparently Joe Burrow killing it in Bengals training camp. Oh, dude, Smokey, you already know, I'm the biggest Dolphin fan you know, aside from maybe your sister. By the way, Brandon, not to make this weird, but actually, never mind. It's gonna be weird regardless. Dude, I think Tua has the potential to be Russell Wilson. That's what I see. Well, J-Mess, again, never played a down in the NFL. So that's kind of good. Sister moved from Rhode Island to Miami at 20 years old. Good move. That is a good move. Marry a hot chick or be a good quarterback? Yeah, I think I'd probably go the Ryan Tannehill route and marry the hot chick. Yeah, being a good quarterback's overrated. But having a hot chick as a wife? I'll take that. Is she still living in Miami, Smokey? You know, put a brother down, dog. Let's keep it in the family, dog. You know? The Ryan Tannehill route. Dude, have you seen his wife? Ryan Tannehill's a fucking bum quarterback, but have you seen his wife? That man's winning in life. What's up, Carlos? So, I mean, I guess the filler now would be, it's 2 spots. It's only 2 teams. So it'd be $59 a spot. J-Mess, no. In the Disney. Well, Simeon, everybody knows that Tom Brady, worships the devil, sold his soul to the devil, and is part of the Illuminati as well. So, fuck that guy. Because that's what the filler is, J-Mess. 69 plus 49 divided by 2 is 59. Duh. Forgot how filler work? How fillers work, player? I mean, yeah, listen, if you want to buy the Ravens, buy the Ravens. Where's that Jesse discount? You mean the fact that I gave away $260 yesterday? And I'm giving away $200 now, and how I'm also giving away a box of your choice in this filler, and how I'm also always giving away $100 in breaks, and how if I get desperate enough, I give people discounts like all the time.
By Bledsoe. Giannis got caught staring at the ball, and he paid the price.
Blah, 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 blah. Nobody want to hear that shit.
They will face the Miami Heat in the second round. The Heat with that sweep of the Indiana Pacers. Williams, Hill.
Bro, Giannis taking and making threes.
A 14-point lead. And he's got 28 and 16 here this afternoon.
28 points in 27 minutes. Great extra pass right there.
Markel Fultz shot won't go.
Nah, J-Mess, listen, J-Mess is my boy. All right, he's just breaking my balls a little bit, you know, keeping me honest. You need people like that on your team. You know, you don't want somebody that's stroking your ego all the time, telling you what you want to hear. Never change, J-Mess. Never change.
Comes up short. But Orlando, fourth game leader, they could have mailed it in after they fell behind by 21 in the third quarter. Battled back.
The Bucks gonna play them Heat, boys. It's gonna be a good series. It's gonna be a good series. So if you want to make some money, bet on the Heat. Heat in 6.
Boost Mobile's new upgraded network has a stronger signal and faster.
Actually, I think the Heat can win in 5. Heat in 5. And then we got Boston and the Raptors. I think Boston's going to win that. You know, Kyle Lowry's out for the playoffs for the Raptors. So I'll give it to the Celtics. I think it's going to be the Miami Heat and the Celtics in the Eastern Conference Finals. Dude, J-Mess, Kyle Lowry's out for the season, dude. Kyle Lowry's out. And not for nothing, he's a pretty big part of that group. So unless Terrence Davis could step up, unless, you know, Siakam or one of these other boys steps up like crazy, I just don't see it. I just don't see it happening for the Raptors. He got hurt, I think, in their last game. You know, I'll look it up. Well, actually, he's probable to play tomorrow. Sprained left ankle. So he's got a sprained left ankle, but he might play tomorrow. Turned his ankle August 23rd. And the Celtics also have a little injury with Gordon Hayward being out. I don't know how long he's out. But he's a big part of their rotation. Gordon Hayward could miss 4 weeks. Oh, he's out. Gordon Hayward got an ankle sprain. And this was back August 18th, which is 11 days ago. So that means he's got at least another 3 weeks that he's out. Which means he might come back for the Eastern Conference Finals or the NBA Finals. I love Publix. So Bucks and Heat is going to be a good one, baby. All right, we got 2 teams left. I'll do $100 for the last 2 teams. Holla at your boy. Last 2 teams for $100. Who wants them? Who wants them? Yeah, Cody. Today is fight night for UFC. I forget what the main event is though. I think I think it's a light heavyweight fight. All right, well, there's the filler. If we're gonna do it that way, 2 spots, $50 a spot. You'll either get the Cowboys or you'll get the Ravens. 50 schmeckles gets you either the Cowboys or the Ravens in mixer number 3.
Actually being pushed by Orlando in this series.
Anthony Smith, that's the guy I was trying to think of.
Wins is a good thing for them. They beat him once, got pushed in the 3 other wins. I think it's going to keep them sharp for game 1 against Miami.
Robbie Lawler's fighting too? Nice. Dude, Robbie Lawler always puts on a good show.
And that one drops in.
Well, the Magic gave it a good go.
So with this result,
And they managed to win a game without a superstar on that team. Kudos to the Magic.
Well, I can't wait for that Houston game and OKC. I think OKC has done a terrific job.
Nice, Rara, nice.
Most likely coming back tonight. It's going to be so interesting to
I'll tune in at some point.
how that impacts the series.
Yeah, I miss watching my basketball, Rara. You know I love me some basketball. But I know why you're watching Fight Night. I know you put money down. I know you did. Yeah, Cody, me too. I'll do the same.
Has gotten traction over the last couple of games.
and there's a good, healthy, competitive dislike right now.
Yeah, Carlos, you bought a fuck ton of archives, bro. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, thank you.
Magic still up pressing.
So you had a mail day today? Nice. Got 2 spots left in the football mixer. $50 a spot. You'll either get Cowboys or the Ravens. Or if you give me $100, you'll get Cowboys and the Ravens.
Press conference where they announced Giannis Antetokounmpo becoming Defensive Player of the Year, and it was such a wonderful team get together. The way they were so happy for him, the way he so shared it with his teammates. Then, of course, Wednesday, the originally scheduled date for Game 5, the boycott. The 3 days of stoppage, and now here they move to the second round. They hold off a run in the second half and clinch this series 4-1. There's your final.
Aw, shit.
118, Orlando 104. They move to
Miami Heat against the Bucks.
they face Miami Heat and the sportsmanship. This bubble has created kind of a league-wide bond/brotherhood. With everybody in this unprecedented time together. And not just basketball.
Nice, Jameis.
Fight for equality off the court that these teams have been involved in. Antetokounmpo, 28 points, 17 rebounds in 28 minutes.
I gotta say that Flonase helped out a little bit.
Middleton had a strong game.
So you're buying them through the store, Louise? And let me help you out. Yeah, it's still in the store. Let me double check.
Vucevic had a great
Yeah, Raven's still in the store.
day. He struggled shooting. He did still finish with 22 and 15.
Ah, 49, obviously. Come on now.
Giannis Antetokounmpo
Here's the link, Louise.
showing his brilliance. NBA Defensive Player of the Year and maybe also MVP for the second consecutive year.
Yeah, dude, I can feel the difference already, Smokey. I gotta start using that shit more often.
Thanks, Mike. I'm here with Giannis Antetokounmpo and Chris Middleton.
You do 3 sprays each hole? My God. Nah, I just did 1. Blop, blop.
To play on Wednesday.
I'll probably spray it some more, you know, as the day goes on or whatever.
Other leagues, other teams follow your lead.
It's big. It's big. You know, we made a powerful move. Decided not to play. Decided to bring awareness
and just see.
I don't want to say nothing, J-Mess, but you beat me to it.
You know, it says a lot about us. It says a lot about our league. That it gives us the platform to speak up, and you know, we have a, as I said, we have a big platform, and other leagues around the league all follows.
And Chris, you all ultimately made the decision to continue playing here in Orlando. Why did you decide to do that?
One for kids, two for adults. I said I'm an adult. I need 3.
Made that decision not play. Just the information we got. It was a moment where we thought we could make more of a statement staying here and playing in front of the world instead of going home to our respective cities, our respective communities, and, you know, doing it by ourselves. We thought together our voice would be much bigger and heard.
And because you both stayed, you advanced to the next round. What do you want to take from this series, Giannis, and apply it against Miami?
Just keep getting better. Keep getting better every game. Playing together, playing hard, always. You know, defensively, just got to pick it up a little bit. You know, just make it as tough as possible for the, you know, whoever we play the opponent. And I think we did great.
Oh, you know damn well who you're playing, Giannis. You know damn well who you're playing. You about to get exposed, homie. You about to get exposed.
And for your play here, we appreciate it, guys. Back to you.
All right, Malika. So all the first round matchups in the East are done. It's on to the second.
The Ravens gone. Thank you, Louise. The Rangers and Hobby 3 are gone. Oh, shout outs to JP. Don't tell me to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Oh, you ain't seen shit yet, J-Mess. You ain't seen shit. Wait until I stream when the Heat game is on. You're gonna see a whole new side of me. You're gonna hear words come out of my mouth that are illegal in 13 states. Your opinion might change on good old PG-13 Uncle Jesse.
But not for your clients. That's why we're a fiduciary, obligated to put clients first.
We already do.
We tailor portfolios to our clients' needs.
But you do sell investments that earn you high commission.
Where's the freak at? Freak! Buy those Cowboys, dog.
Structured so we do better and our clients do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
So Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks, the team with the best record in the NBA all season long. They defeat the Orlando Magic in 5 games to now advance to the second round, where they'll play Miami. Miami, of course, the sweep of Indiana. The other series starts tomorrow on ESPN. Boston and Toronto both with impressive sweeps in their first round as they move to the Eastern Conference semifinals. Jeff, that is going to be, as we've talked about during the telecast, the Heat and the Bucks. That's going to be fun to watch.
It is. Bam Adebayo against Giannis, and then the three-point shooting. The only thing that gives Milwaukee...
Sure, J-Mess, if you're serious.
Great job protecting the basket and the paint is 3...
I'll tell you what, J-Mess. $60. $60 for the Cowboys, and they're yours. How about that? $60 for the Cowboys. Speaking of laptop speakers, I'm debating buying a laptop. I kind of want one. Oh, never mind. Somebody already bought the Cowboys. That's what I'm talking about. My man Carlos, dude, thank you. All right. Dude, look at that. We filled that break straight through the store. Legendary. I can't remember the last time I filled a PYT straight through the store. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. College football started today. I read that the ACC is going to have 3 tests. They're going to test 3 times a week for the coronavirus. I don't know what other programs are going to do, but the ACC will be testing 3 times a week. They're not a bad idea, JMS. They're not bad, you know. I was racking my brain the other night. You know, and I showed you guys the prices and stuff, and you know, JMS, you helped me out with a few teams, and some other people also helped me out with some teams here and there as far as the prices. But yeah, man, it's been pretty good. Cannot complain. Oh God, them Hurricane boys. I don't think the Hurricanes are going to accomplish jack shit this year. But you never know. You never know. UFC Fight Night on ESPN, correct. On TNT, straight basketball. I do believe there's a game coming on TNT. Tampa Bay Rays against the Marlins on Fox Sports Florida. The Thunder and the Rockets play next. Nah, you know what? I'd rather see somebody get knocked out. Well, Big Greg, let's change that to 1 and 6. Here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Cardboard Moses. It's about that time. We're going to go ahead and do a football mixer, 2020 football mixer. We got a box of Elite, a box of Elements, a box of Certified, and a box of Panini Black. PYT number 3. Oh, yeah. Let there be light. Let's put the teams on the screen. There we go. I shouldn't be missing anything. 33. Oh, wait, hold on. If I'm not mistaken, I did do a little something there. Yep, that's who. The Jaguars on there twice. All right, coolsies. All right, let me grab the boxes. I'm going to start with Elite Certified. Let me send a quick text out. Let's start with Elite. We got Tyler Boyd, Breeze, Evan Ingram, $3.99 Giants. Garoppolo, Stafford. Nice. The Spark Plugs, 3-color relic for the Falcons. Calvin Ridley to 49. Yeah, Freak, I will put another mixer in the store, but I have to wait until this one's done because I only have one box of elements left. And, you know, if somebody decides to choose that elements box with the giveaway spot, then I'm going to have to change things up, so. Chanel Jr., Jags, $7.99. We have Brian Edwards, Raiders rookie insert. If JMS wins the the Bucks are, oh, you mean the Buccaneers? JMS has the Bucks. Nice die cut. Bryce Perkins to 24, Rams rookie. Good pick, Simeon. Dude, people sleeping on certified. Those freshman fabric RPAs are so nice. Okuda insert. He is a Lion, if I'm not mistaken. AJ Brown, Mick Fitzpatrick. Ooh, Tom Brady back there. We got to 349, Derrick Henry, Titans. Got the Brady base card. That is the first Brady in his Bucks uniform right there. Elite Football was the first to have Tom Brady in his Bucks uniform. Nice. The Pen Pal auto, blue ink, AJ Dillon, Packers. Yeah, you're right. Luminance was the first, correct. Elite looked better, though. Is what I wanted to say. We got J.K. Dobbins, $3.99, Ravens rookie. So I'll put the Packers on the board. Bradley Anai, $7.99, rookie Cowboys. Chris Carson to 99, Seahawks. Gilmore, Cook. 275, Aaron Jones, Packers. Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing, Cheeto. If it ain't broke, why try to fix it? Justin Jefferson, the rookie on deck insert. McCaffrey, Gurley. I'm not going to change the prices on the teams now, man. That's not cool. Jefferson, $3.99, Vikings, rookie. Yeah, I've never once seen somebody complain about a team being too cheap until now. Aaron Donald, insert for the Rams. They should have kept those uniforms. CeeDee Lamb, that'll go to the Cowboys. Right, Cheeto? Chase Young, Redskins insert. I feel like we're robbing you, man. Please charge me more, please. Those are the cleanest jerseys in the NFL. I don't care what anybody says. Ben DiNucci, $7.99 rookie Cowboys. Raekwon Davis, $10.99 Dolphins rookie. Raekwon McMillan got traded to the Raiders from the Dolphins. Phillip Rivers, Adrian Peterson. Darius Leonard, Cooper Kupp. DK Metcalf. This guy is a monster. Autograph to 149. Nice looking card. Seahawks on the board. There you go, Brando. Marquise Brown, Bridgewater. Aoki! I saw that shit kids play. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Aoki is in the game now? Just craziness. Next thing you know, he's going to have a concert at the National next year. Kyler Murray, $3.49. Plus, you know your Uncle Jesse raps. So, you know, me and Steve Aoki might put together a little track. You know, and we're going to be throwing around fucking, you know, Kyle Lewis rookie cards and Jordan rookie cards and all that. That's my goal, Cheeto. My goal is to have a Ginter card in the next 3 years myself. Cooper with the elite deck insert for the boys. Alrighty. Now for certified. Everybody's getting into it, kids play. Everyone's getting into it. Julio Jones, Steelen, Ingram, Joe Reed, $2.99 rookie Chargers. Ed Reed, baby. Insert Ravens. I mean, listen, there's money to be made in the hobby. So, of course, you're going to get all kinds of different people to join. It's just the name of the game. Darius Leonard to 50 Colts. Russell Wilson, Seahawks, gold team. Big Greg watching the fight night. Dang, Cheeto. Those are the best, too. That thing is going to get you extra loaded. Devin Bush, 3 of 5. Mirror signatures for the Steelers. Very nice. There you go, J Mess. There you go. Saints, Michael Thomas. Come on. AJ Green, Fitzgerald, Slayton. There you go. Nice, Duvernay. Dang, Louise. 9 of 25. That is nice. I petition Louise to change her name from Princess Louise to Dang Louise. You know, throw a few A's in there, like Dang Louise. By the way, has anybody heard from Kimmy? I hope she's alright. AJ Brown, Titan, seal of approval. Gilmore, Ryan Cook, the Minshew Man to 450, Jags. We got DeAndre Swift, Lions 2020. Rookie insert, Lions. How's she doing, Big Greg? AJ Brown, Haskins, Wilson, Okuda to 399 rookie Lions. Kamara Saints. Nice, J-Mess. The old OnlyFans, huh? You gotta do what you gotta do. Jeffrey, Gordon, Bell. Cam Akers, relic for the Rams. Got Bobby Wagner, gold team, Seahawks. Cousins, Mixon, Hopkins. Jordan Howard to 199 Dolphins. I hope this guy plays well for us. Michael Thomas Saints, seal of approval. Saquon, Carson, Stidham, Gurley. Mahomes, Chiefs insert. Jalen Hurts apparently having a good training camp too. Gandy Gold into 299. Redskins relic. Jalen Hurts, Eagles 2020 insert. Elements time. Ooh. Joe Namath. with the metal card for the Jets. Number to 46. We did order some top loaders finally, waiting on them to come. So until then, gotta get creative. Darrington Evans, autographed to 125. Rookie for the Titans. Nice. Titans on the board. Wow, Chase gonna like that. LaVisca Chenault Jr. Relic for the Jaguars to 199. Oh, nice one for the Patriots. I like this one. This guy, last of a dying breed, Troy Brown for the Patriots. Even I got to give respects to this guy. He played on offense and on defense. Monster of a player. Number to 29. On card, on metal or whatever, copper, pretty cool. Yeah, the copper definitely sweet looking. It makes the colors pop. Very clean, very clean. Patriots on the board. There you go, Big Greg. 1 for 6, I told you. Alright, now the last one. Let's see what we got. Good luck, everybody. Especially those without a hit. 1 of 25, Nate Stanley, Vikings rookie. Got Khalil Mack, Bears. These black cards are so slick. Zach Moss with the sweet 4-color relic. 3 of 10. I know, right, Cheeto? For real. Brian Edwards, 10 of 25. Got that, what is that, like a gold thing? Probably like a copper ink, maybe. Right there. Man, they could have given that guy a nicer pen, though. Either way, hit for the Raiders. And a capstone for Derrick Henry. 2 of 10. On card auto. That is nice. What's up, Chase? Dude, Chase, you crushed it in this break, dog. Very nice. Raiders on the board. And that does it for the break. Alright, so let's recap what we got here. We've got Derrick Henry, 2 of 10. Brian Edwards, 10 of 25. Troy Brown, which I believe was to 29. Darrington Evans, Titans to 125. Devin Duvernay, 9 of 25 Ravens. That's nice. Devin Bush, 3 of 5 for the Steelers. That's nice. DK Metcalf to 149 Seahawks. That's nice. And an AJ Dillon Packers pen pal on card auto. Very nice. Overall, I gotta say, that was a nice break. Alright, let's see who's going to win the free box. Again, if you're someone wins a free box and they're not here to pick, I will pick for them. So let's roll the die. We don't do 1s or 2s. We're going to go 5 times in the random. There's the random on the screen. So grab all the names that did not hit. Put them in the random. Yep, looks like I did that right. Does it really? Yeah, it's just a little battle damage, if you will. Alright, going 5 times. Top name gets to pick a random box. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Yeah, I'm going to put another one in the store after this, Chase. Money shot 5. Boom, 5 times. Congratulations to Brad. My boy Brad. I don't think he's watching right now. Let me send him a text. I'm gonna blow him up. I'm gonna blow him up actually. Otherwise, I'm gonna pick for him. Dang, Louise. You should totally change your name. I am going to give him 1 minute. So let's see. You get my love and loyalty for life, Matt. Well, Cody, I can always replace the elements with another box. Ooh, J-Mess. I didn't want to say it. I'm glad you did. Preach it. All right, it's been a couple minutes actually. So he has not responded. So let's do this random. Gonna go 11 times, Brad. Good luck to you. Let's see what you're gonna win. You win the top box. 11 times, here we go. Money shot 11. Boom, 11. An elite box. Well, Brad, I tried texting you. You didn't respond. I'm sure you're spending quality time with the fam. The random has chosen for you. And you will be receiving an elite box. Sealed. I'll sign it and deliver it to you. Because it's yours. See what I did there? Thank you, everybody. I'll get it out to you. Alright. Let's get this out of the way. Take that down. Come over here. Get rid of that. Dude, they're selling Elite Football at $3.50 at your card store, Cody. Wow. That is that's above retail.
He has vaulted to UFC superstardom. I want to create those iconic moments in history, so by the time it's done, after I fought everyone and beat Never, they can say, this is the guy, he's the GOAT. This is as real as it gets. And it's mind-blowing.
I mean, dude, I'll gladly sell you my elite boxes for $3.50. All right, so I'm gonna put PYT 4 on the in the store now.
You need to get a razor and lather up. For a quick shave on the go, you need to settle for an electric. But what if you really want both? Nick Bolton here with the newest addition to our tactical line, the Bell & Howell Tax Shaver. Tax Shaver gives you a quick, razor-smooth shave, whether you're at home or on the go. It even has a built-in trimmer for sideburns and beards. And it works wet or dry for a great shave in even the harshest conditions. That's right, the Tax Shaver is completely waterproof.
Act now to get your tax shaver for this special TV price of just $29.99 with free shipping. It's the only shaver that features genuine Bell & Howell precision and quality and is backed by our 10-year warranty. Here's how to order.
To order, call 1-800-953-7065 or go to taxshaver.com. That's 1-800-953-7065, or you can order online at taxshaver.com.
I have one last box of elements, which is going to break in PYT4.
Poliana Viana from Brazil, 1 year younger at 28 than the American Emily Whitmire. Both fighters 5 feet 5 inches tall, but a sizable 3.5-inch reach advantage lies with Viana. Back inside the octagon for the introductions. Here once again, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record, 4 wins, 3 losses. She stands 5 feet 5 inches tall, weighing in at 115.5 pounds. Fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Emily Spitfire Whitmire. And now introducing her opponent.
Fighting!
Out of the right corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record, 10 wins, 4 losses. She stands 5 feet 5 inches tall, weighing in at 116 pounds. Fighting out of São Geraldo do Araguaíba, Brazil, Poliana Dama de Ferro Viana. And when the action begins, our referee in charge is Jason Herzog.
Jason Herzog will call the action. Brooklyn is with us here in Las Vegas as well. Poliana Viana, the small underdog in this one, plus 120 for the plus money fighter from Brazil. Emily Whitmire in the gray, minus 140 as the favorite. A fight that was supposed to happen at UFC 248 back in March.
Jordan, not unless we feel it. You gonna buy the White Sox or the Yankees, Jordan? That'll help me a lot.
Nice. Inside leg kick there.
For Viana, not just 10 pro victories as a fighter, but of course she made headlines when she was the victim of an attempted robbery in Rio de Janeiro, but threw a little 2-piece and a head kick and
Stop that one real quick.
The robbery go sit and wait for the police.
This is where I think things will get interesting. Both ladies showed that they got the skills on the feet as well, but I wanted to see them grapple. I feel like they're very strong jiu-jitsu competitors here, and curious to see what happens.
Whitmire with 1 win by submission in her career, but it was an
nice try, Luis.
UFC. It came last February in Phoenix in just 61 seconds.
All right, I put mixer number 4 in the store. Mixer number 4 is in the store. I repeat, mixer number 4 in the store.
While she's really trying to make some adjustments.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, there it is.
The arm throws up the...
Emily might have it passed.
With another finish. Holy smokes, a submission in the first round.
And some more emotion of the victor screaming. Tonight is crazy.
Just need a sec.
Yeah, he passed away yesterday, Brandon.
She was.
Brad, too late, my dude. You want an elite box. Oh, I wouldn't say that much. I would say elements. If I had to pick, I would say elements. You got two autos of relic per box. You got Brady in his Bucks uniform, Phillip Rivers in his Colts uniform. There's I think there's one pen pal on card rookie auto per box in this stuff. So I don't think he did too bad.
Winner by submission due to an armbar, Pollyanna Dominic Piana.
Well, she used to play soccer until she got invited to a submission class, and from there it was all martial arts. She's been a pro now for 7 years, and she is back in the win column in a big way. And now look at the post-fight stats brought to you by Progressive Insurance. It's the 5th fastest finish in strawweight history, and they want Buffer in there on the octagon selfie. Paul, that was beautiful work. She did not take long to do it, even though she found herself on the bottom. Locked up the win.
Yeah, but I never really thought that was going to be a problem for Pollyanna being on the bottom. She's got such good jiu-jitsu credentials. I believe she's comfortable there. You see that she's immediately started working.
And she's a babe, too. My God.
Emily initiates the takedown.
What's with all these hot-ass women fighting, bro?
Viana ends up obviously being the stronger competitor on the
She's a cutie. Where's she from, Brazil?
Verbal submission.
11 wins. She has finished all of her victories. I mean, that is impressive no matter what weight class you fight in, but especially rare in these.
Rah, I need me an MMA woman.
In her UFC debut, but since dropping down,
I need me an MMA babe.
Her biggest performance. Paul, take it away with the winner.
And I'm here with the winner, Pollyanna Viana. First of all, congratulations. I imagine you've got to be ecstatic and happy to be back into the win column. How are you feeling tonight?
Parabéns, Poliana. Você deve estar muito feliz pela essa vitória. Como é que você está se sentindo?
Estou muito feliz. Muito obrigada a todos que participaram disso. Eu agradeço muito a Deus. E essa vitória foi para o meu amigo Odali Gorila. Eu tenho certeza que ele está lá no céu.
I don't know what you're saying, but damn.
I thank everybody that helped me got here. I want to say a big hug to Odali in heaven. I'm sure he's riding for me.
Well, I want you to take a look at this handiwork that you landed this armbar. You were using your elbow.
J-Mess. Dude, I'm sure that industry is fucking blowing up right now.
That you were setting up.
Você estava usando os cotovelos. Os cotovelos fizeram parte da distração para você poder entrar com a chave de braço?
Na verdade, os cotovelos faziam parte de tudo, né? Se ela não abrisse vaga para chave de braço, ela com certeza eu ia abrir a cara dela.
Yeah, the elbows were part of the strategy. If I didn't get for the arm,
What's wrong with you, Chase?
Well, yet another finish on your record, and I heard that you're an avid fisherman or fisherwoman. I don't even know what the terminology is. Where are you going fishing after this?
É muito bom. Eu soube que você gosta muito de pescar. Aonde você vai pescar depois disso?
Então, meu empresário vai me levar. A gente vai dar uma volta aqui em Vegas. Eu não sei bem o nome.
They got high-end dolls. Oh, God.
Yeah, my manager's going to take us up to...
Well, Smokey, I'm hoping that the $200 deal I'm doing today helps out. I'm hoping. But, yeah, I'm open to ideas. I'm also thinking about just doing a, if you buy and you don't hit, you could win a 5-star baseball box. I could take 2 out of the store and, do it that way.
In Serbia, mixed martial arts is very popular. Not only in Serbia, I would say in the whole Balkan, in Croatia, in Bosnia, in Slovenia. When I go in Serbia on the street, they treat me like a king. I couldn't believe that I'm such a famous guy over there. And I get a lot of messages from all over the world, but the most are from the Balkans, and the people are talking everywhere, in the pharmacy, in the supermarket, in the taxi, everything about me. That makes me really, really, really proud. They know the sport and they know me, and I am like an ambassador for them.
So the metrics are really good on Alexander Rakic, but you just have to look at him to know this guy can get it done. And he can get it done.
Let's do it, Smokey.
As he did against Jimmy Manuwa last summer in Sweden. That was his true coming out party.
Buy into Topps Chrome Hobby 3 or 4. If you don't hit, you could either win $100 in break credit or you could win a box of 5-star baseball. So 2 hitless giveaways there. Boom. Now, Papa D is sold separately.
All the Irish Dragon Felder and Alexander Rakic. It was those 2 first-round knockouts in a row, one against Devin Clark and that really vicious one against Jimmy Manuwa that really put this guy on the map.
Absolutely. I mean, the way he set Manuwa up, who's a world-class striker himself, just threw that uppercut to that big head kick and just put him out cold, and that spinning back fist that started it all in the fight before that. He's just got a very well-rounded skill set. He works very hard. You can tell he's very disciplined to the craft, and he's so young in his career, too, that I do believe that a big win over Anthony Smith tonight is going to set him up to really be one of the contenders at 205, especially now that we have John Jones stepping down, possibly moving up to heavyweight.
And he's just 28 years old, out of Austria. Of course, we just saw there, representing Serbia and the entire Balkan region tonight. But let's take a look at what makes him so good. Kickboxing is certainly his specialty.
Yeah, listen, I really, had to go and pour through the data to be able to come up with this, so I hope you guys appreciate it. But here you see him going after the leg. And Devin Clark does a beautiful job of pulling his leg up out of the way, and then he lands this beautiful spinning back fist. And then once Rakic has you hurt, Brendan, he does not stop until the ref steps in and pulls you off of him. He's very fit, very strong, and you see here, nice feints, and then goes with this. You see here, he's using that left hand to distract Jimmy Manuwa and comes over top of that with that big left head kick, excuse me. Let's take another look here. Couple of feints, boom, steps off perfectly. See how he steps to the outside of Manuwa's foot, and that's really going to open up the power for that head kick from Rakic.
High stakes in our main event at light heavyweight. It's a 4-fight main card coming up later tonight, 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific. We're exclusively on ESPN Plus a little bit later. Ranked contenders at welterweight, including Neil Magny and the former champion fan favorite, Ruthless Robbie Lawler, in his first appearance of 2020. And Ji-Yeon Kim welcoming Alexa Grasso, the former ranked strawweight, to the flyweight division. It should be a great night of fights. This our main card coming up later tonight on ESPN Plus. But up next, we got a tough fighter from Philadelphia. Ever heard of that? My friend Paul Felder knows something about how good Sean Brady is. He's got the record to prove it, a perfect 12-0 entering this fight tonight. But Christian Aguilera is back after bursting onto the scene in a big way back in June. Enjoyed a knockout win that happened in less than a minute and is back for more. This welterweight scrap is coming up next.
You know what we could all do with?
More winning Wednesdays. More first dates with zombie kills. More t-shirts that say winner on the front and winner on the back. You know what we could all do with? Ding, 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 my friend. Ding, ding, ding.
Are the Atkins shakes really as good as I've heard? Yes, Kaylee, they are. Rich in protein, easy on the sugar and net carbs. They also deliver key nutrients that support a healthy immune system. So let's enjoy.
It's never shying away from a challenge. It's unrelenting.
Oh my God, J-Max, chill, bro. Fucking guy.
The fighting spirit is one we all share. Amanda Nunes wears hers with pride. From standing up for herself against the doubters, to being the only woman in her MMA training gym. Amanda refused to let stereotypes get in her way. Whether inside the octagon or out. Since 1925, we've proved that it doesn't matter where you come from. It matters what you're made of. Modelo, the official beer of UFC.
The Rolex Belgian Grand Prix, presented by Mother's Polish, tomorrow at 9 a.m. on ESPN.
There's something powerful about honoring nature, the animals, the land, doing the right thing, even if it's the hard thing, and passing on those values from generation to generation. It's something we look for in the folks we partner with, because like them, we believe it's better for everyone. Butcher Box, proud to partner.
Yeah, I'm updating the Chrome hobby and description real quick, and I'm gonna do a filler for that immaculate.
Balance it so couples can sleep better together. And it senses your movements and automatically adjusts to keep you comfortable all night. Sleep Number, proven quality sleep.
Guys, are you tired of frequent nighttime bathroom trips? Well, Force Factor Prostate helps reduce urges to urinate, plus fully empty your bladder. And
Jordan says he's gonna buy. All right, go for it. I'll put a filler together. I can always put a filler together. No big deal.
Las Vegas. It's been a place for the best fighters in the world. Certainly this summer, prospects on the Contender Series on Tuesdays, the best.
All right, so I got that mixer in the store. Go for it, folks.
See Apex as we welcome you back in.
Remember, I'm giving away $200 in break credit today. All you got to do is make a purchase in the store, and you're eligible. Let me put the clock on the screen here, because once that thing hits 10, I'll run the random. Yeah, I think that's large enough for you to see. Oh, there we go. There we go. So a little under 3 hours for that giveaway. Let's see, Brewers and 3 gone. Eight people watching. What the hell, man? All right, let me put this stuff away. I'll be right back.
You know what we could all do with? Ding, 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 my friend. Ding, ding, ding.
I left the military with a traumatic brain injury. I came home to fight depression, anxiety, and alcohol.
As America's veterans face challenges, DAV is there.
I'm Adam Greathouse, Army veteran.
DAV helps veterans get the benefits they've earned.
With DAV's help, I've built a new life for myself.
With the right support, more veterans can reach victories great and small.
My victory is just experiencing life.
Support more victories for veterans. Go to DAV.org.
Gene, did you know Geico is now offering an extra 15% credit on car and motorcycle policies?
That's great.
That's 15% on top of what Geico could already save you. So what are you waiting for? John Stamos to knit you a scarf?
I'll finish, Gene. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I give.
Stitch work is impeccable.
That's just a double fleck pattern with a reverse garter stitch. No big deal.
Is your hair this soft?
Softer.
Geico. Save an extra 15% when you switch by October 7th.
Promotional products certainly say a lot in a language that's beyond words. Like
what do you want to fill, Louise? Well, how about that? What would you like to fill? And let's see, this one was too many high teams. I mean, there's some 16 there. The Diamondbacks at 39 are there. Take a chance. Take a chance. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see.
Welcome back. A couple of welterweights set to throw down next. Our tail of the tape looks like this. Sean Brady is 1 year younger. He's undefeated. He's also 1 inch taller than his opponent, Christian Aguilera. It is a 72-inch in the reach department on each side. Back inside the octagon, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first.
Got a bunch of teams gone in the mixer number 4 now. Let me see. Raul, thank you. Carlos, thank you. Titans gone. Texans gone. The Cardinals, the Falcons, and the Saints gone.
At 170.5 pounds, fighting out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Sean Brady. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Herb Dean.
First action of the night for Herb Dean, who will be the 3rd man in for this welterweight matchup. I believe Sean Brady's the biggest favorite on the card tonight. He's minus 420. Perfect 12-0 and looking to keep that 0. He is the biggest favorite on the card. Christian Aguilera's in the blue, plus 340 on the other side for the underdog out of California. Sean Brady's a tough fighter from Philadelphia. Paul Felder knows a little.
All right, there's a filler for Immaculate. 25-spot serial number filler. You got access to the last 11 teams, which include the White Sox, Yankees, Blue Jays, and the Red Sox, and some other good teams there. If your number hits for any of those 11 teams, card is yours. everyone's going to get 4 numbers. So if you get the number 1, you'll have 1, 26, 51, 76, so on and so forth.
We're joined by Anthony Smith, Robbie Lawler, and Frankie Edgar to discuss combat sports' hottest topics. Sign up and watch today.
Browns in the mix are gone. Thank you, Brad.
Yeah, these guys are cracking early here in the first. Nice body kick there from Brady.
Stays out of the range of
Vintage down for 3 in the Immaculate. Thank you, Vintage.
Brady may notice as well. The best back tattoo in the game for high money. It's a Japanese Hunyan mask for those.
If we can get more people like Vintage, we can fill that Immaculate in no time.
Victory back in Boston last year in October. And he followed it up with a victory earlier this year in Norfolk, Virginia, back in February. Meanwhile, Christian Aguilera back in the Apex for the second time this summer. Already a little second knockout back in June in his UFC debut.
Ooh, big 3-2 combination there. Sean answers back with a nice left hook. And already a little blood on the eyebrow. Doesn't look bad at all, though, for Aguilera. Very small cut, I believe, on his left eye or his right eye. I can't tell now that it's his right eye, excuse me. That means that's that left hook from Brady.
Former hockey player, he's used to it. Nice left jab there.
Yeah, and that's one of Sean's strongest suits there is that check hook. As you try to close the distance, he just has a knack for landing that over your guard. He's got to just follow that up, I believe, as Christian closes the distance, see if he can put that right hand in there as well. But Aguilera doing a good job moving so far.
Louise, take a spot in the filler. You could easily one-shot this thing. I've seen many people do it. Jordan, Louise, get a spot each. Let's get this thing going. It would be a lot cheaper, Jordan, obviously. Just to give you an idea, it would be $32 a spot for a 25-spot serial number. Only White Sox, only Yankees. But you need to, keep this in mind, man, is that those are the 2 biggest teams. So once those 2 teams are gone, the filler may be a little bit more difficult to fill. At least in this filler, for $64, you got the 2 biggest teams in it, as well as the other teams too. So it's a pretty sweet deal, man. For only $30 more, you get 9 other teams too. That's in my opinion, what you call a no-brainer.
Starting to put it together a little bit.
Yeah, that woke Sean up a little bit there.
Next Saturday, it's a heavyweight main event on ESPN+. MMA legend Alistair Overeem makes his walk against a rising storm from Brazil, Augusto Sakai. Main card at 8 Eastern on ESPN+. Prelims kick off the night at 6.
That calf kick. It's a nice change up there from Aguilera to go low. Both guys.
That's another thing too, J-Mass. Each purchase gets you an entry to the $200 drawing. And there's a $100 hitless giveaway in Immaculate too. I think so kids play.
That's what I told you too. And just when Aguilera started to land that right hand and find his timing, he said, okay, you know what? I don't want to mess with that too much. That's a smart game plan approach there from Brady. Looks like he's trying to...
Upper body now. Start to go to the upper body to control his shoulder.
Probably wants to get a hold of that wrist, but good job there from Aguilera, tying that up and avoiding any damage here from the bottom position.
And right in front of his corner as well. Of course, it's not hard to hear the instructions from the coaches in this building.
No, I mean, he's right in front of Daniel Gracie and John, Coach John right there.
Perfect.
Nice ground and pound here from Sean. See, there he goes. He wants to tie up that hand.
15 seconds.
Short time here.
Look at the corner.
That's it.
Right in the grill of Sean Brady.
Will your hand out?
Good first 5 minutes for the fighter from Philadelphia, but back with round 2 after this.
You know what we could all do with? More winning Wednesdays. More first dates with zombie kills. More t-shirts that say winner on the front and winner on the back. You know what we could all do with? Ding, 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 my friend. Ding, ding, ding.
The best middleweight on planet Earth. I'm the champion. Let's go. Paulo Costa, one of the scariest knockout artists in the UFC. This kid's coming, man. Dominic Reyes. His striking is outstanding. He's been knocking people out left and right. John Blachowicz. He can shut your lights off. He lands and they go to sleep. Never feel alive.
Brand new episodes of UFC Watch Party Fight Physics are now streaming on the UFC Fight Pass app. Plus, check out fan favorite Fight Lore as we explore the best stories never told in combat sports. Stream episodes only on UFC Fight Pass. Step into our world. Second round here at welterweight. Sean Brady stays busy on the feet, had some ground and pound, and the only takedown of the fight in the first round.
Both guys have such a nice left hook. They're landing at the same time. Same with the leg kick. There's been a couple occasions where they both landed at the same moment.
And Aguilera in with the left hook.
Nice timing there.
Takedown of the fight.
And that's really going to frustrate Aguilera because his corner wanted him to go after that calf of Brady. And to land it and then get double-legged is going to be a little bit frustrating.
Third UFC appearance here for Brady. Took down Court McGee twice in his debut. Notched 4 takedowns against Ismail Naurdiev last time out. Now he's got 2 already. So 8 in 3 fights and still plenty of time in this one.
And he clears that lockdown that he had on the leg there. And that was going to prevent him from being able to maybe pass here. Now it's just a matter of him really trying to get this knee past the half guard here, which I think he's going to be able to do if he really wants to. He's got to be careful not to lose his balance. He loves the mounted guillotine as well. So look for him to go for that guillotine here. If he's got that tied up, that's going to be trouble. That's a wrap, I'll tell you that right now. If he holds that neck, you're in trouble, man. Aguilera did a really nice job of fighting that off because Sean's got a squeeze like I've never felt in my life. He's got it. That's it. That's it. I'm telling you. He's out.
He's out. Sean Brady still undefeated. Second round submission for the fighter from Philadelphia.
Wow. I told you, I've never felt a guillotine squeeze like I have with this kid, Sean Brady. And once he gets a hold of that neck, it doesn't matter if you fight off the first one, he will transition and find a way to get you. And you could tell by the look on Aguilera's face, he was fighting tooth and nail to get that choke off. And it just didn't happen.
Well, if you're looking for a dark horse at welterweight, perhaps this is the guy who stays a perfect 13-0 tonight, 3 for 3 inside the octagon, just 27 years old, getting it done in a big way tonight.
Perfect timing here. He knew that Aguilera was going to start trying to time his leg kicks, and he did a good job just blast doubling right through it. And once he felt him on the ground, you could tell Sean knew that this was going to be his game down here. He passes the guard, and always he has such a good ability to hold that one-arm guillotine and transition in the mount. He lost it and went right back to it. Never even really got to a very secure position here. He's sort of... Oh, then he finally got that mount, and that's it. You see him start to just shake and try to shake him off, and Sean put him to sleep.
Goes down as his 3rd win by submission. Said nobody's seen what he's capable of. Well, we're starting to find out. The official decision is next.
Always show your true colors. Whatever your shape. Trust Just for Men to restore your original hair color. Now with a new look. Still 5 easy minutes, same great gray-free results. Just for Men original formula is now shampoo in color. The most shades, the most natural-looking results. Be the better man you are and look the part.
Promotional products certainly say a lot in a language that's beyond words. Like thank you for all you do and welcome back. 4imprint speaks their language. So explore thousands of promotional products at 4imprint.com. 4imprint, for certain.
Give us the tape measure shots, the web chips, and the splendid. Give us high heat and the filthy stuff. Give us the game's best. Braves, Phillies. Give us Sunday Night Baseball on ESPN.
Catch the all-new UFC Live every Friday. We get you primed for the Saturday action as well as all the latest news and information from around the sport. UFC Live next Friday, 7 Eastern. It's on ESPN News. All right, now to make this one official, we send it back inside the octagon. Oh, now for the fight decision brought to you by DAV, Disabled American Veterans, keeping our promise to America's veterans. Now we send it inside to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 47 seconds of the second round, declaring the winner by submission due to a guillotine choke and still undefeated, Sean Brady!
Out of Philadelphia, Paul, you've known Sean Brady for a long time. He said he looks up to you because he saw where you started and where you've gotten to. He wants to get there, says he knows what it takes to do it. And certainly his biggest performance to date, his first stoppage inside the octagon.
Yeah, listen, that's what he really needed. He knew it. He had...
Louise! Thank you. Chiefs are gone. Okay.
And you go out there and you get the finish like that. Now he proves that he belongs in a step up in competition. I really believe I'm going to ask him who he wants tonight, and I hope he has somebody on his mind, but he might not because he's so respectful.
Yeah, he's a business-like type of fighter that just wants to keep doing what he needs to do. Let's take a look at how he locked it up, because once he got it to the ground, it was game over pretty quickly.
Yeah, so you see here, he times the takedown perfectly off of that leg kick, and he wastes no time. He gets to the mounted guillotine once.
So we have two sorters. We have one who her name is Ruth, and we have another whose name is Cassandra. And they're both kicking ass, to be honest. Let me take a picture of this real quick. Yeah, Stadium Club Baseball comes out next week. I'll tell you what comes out next week. Immaculate College Football next week. Donruss Football, Stadium Club Baseball, and Gold Label Baseball. So a bunch of baseball coming up.
Me that opportunity to get what I deserve, you know. So that's all I asked for, just a big name, and just let's keep it rolling, baby.
Well, hey, listen, my man, congratulations. Go enjoy that first big-time submission here in the UFC. Sean Brickhouse Brady, which I believe the nickname should be from now on, because you are a Brickhouse, my friend. Sean, go enjoy, brother.
Thank you, Paul. Love you, man.
Get yourself some water. Give me that Philly accent all day long for the undefeated prospect at welterweight, Sean Brady. With 22 octagon appearances since entering the UFC, Neil Magny is always down to scrap, and to know him is to know he always wants the toughest fights he can get. In tonight's co-main event, he's got a willing dance partner as you can have in former champion Robbie Lawler.
The fight I'm expecting tonight is me getting in Neil's face and forcing him to fight and going out there trying to take him out.
I'm expecting a very aggressive Lawler to come out tonight. I mean, his back is kind of against the wall. He has a lot of people to prove wrong, so I'm expecting Lawler to come out super aggressive tonight.
Tonight I'm looking to go out there and put my stamp on the welterweight class and get a knockout.
Well, here's the comparison between these guys. Both of them veterans, but how about Lawler, pro since 2001? Of course, the former champion who is no stranger to a fan favorite and fan pleasing type of fight. These guys, 74 combined pro fights between them and more than 40 in the UFC. It is our co-main event tonight. at welterweight. Neil Magny trying to notch his third
Yeah,
win.
I'm responding to an email right now. I'll drop a filler in a bit.
Back to being busy after missing all of 2019. Got a big name and wants to get back inside that top 10. Should be a great fight.
I cannot wait for this fight. I absolutely love both of these guys. Neil Magny's just always ready for a challenge, always ready for a scrap, no matter who it is. And how can you not love Robbie Lawler? This man brings it every single time. He wants to knock your head out into one of the streets here in Vegas. He's a vicious, vicious fighter, one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet, but once you step foot in that octagon, he's all business.
And expects to show well for himself after taking a year off, right? Last time we saw Robbie Lawler was last August, but he feels, even though he's this late in his career, he's got as much to give as he ever has before, and he's ready to throw down.
Absolutely. I think that time off is probably the best thing for him. You know, rest the body and come in there ready to put on a show. Both these guys just always in there mixing up with this head kick. I mean, Robbie Lawler, the list of things.
All right, let me see where this thing is at. Yeah, Cheeto, listen, man. Like I said, I'm giving away. Not only am I giving away $100 in break credit, but I'm also giving away a box of 5-star baseball. So the way it works is you can either win up to $100 in break credit, or you could win a random autograph from a 5-star baseball box. So that's gonna be 4 hitless spots getting something. You're either gonna get $50 in break credit, or a random autograph from a Topps 5-star baseball box.
Debuts in 2020, and later in his 6th straight UFC main event, the hard work that is training and fighting is well worth it for family man Anthony Smith.
All right, in the meantime, there's a filler for Immaculate 1. Everyone gets a random number from 1 to 25, $55 a spot, and you got access to the last 8 teams up for grabs.
Forward to the most. Just watching my kids grow up. That's just what I want to do the most, you know, and that's what makes doing all this training and all the fights that I've had in the last 15 months. It's what makes it worth it, because you know, now I can take the break and I've got us in a position where we can do whatever we want, and that's something I'm really, really proud of. And I'm really proud of my family. I'm really proud of my fiance. I'm really proud of my kids, and I'm just living the best life that I could ever imagine.
Hey, did you know that every second the universe expands by millions of miles in every direction?
Did you know Cricket has 5G?
Is it expanding too?
Nationwide. Whoa. Mind blown.
You can't afford to fail. On the road, on the job, off the grid. So get to Advance. Get the advice you need. Get the part you need. From the experts. Fast. Without fail. Advance how you get help, how you get answers, how you get parts. Advance your auto at Advance Auto Parts. Knockouts Only is your one-stop shop for all the best KO action from UFC Fight Pass. We've opened up the archives of over 20,000 fights to bring you a selection of KOs from across the combat sports world. Every form of knockout can be found as each episode focuses on a fresh technique. From airborne flying knee finishes, to hard-hitting heavyweights, to brutal slam KOs. It's all here on Knockouts Only. Available now on UFC Fight Pass.
I never fought in my career without crowd. Even back in the days when I fought kickboxing amateur, there was many people. This don't bother me if it's crowd or not crowd. I'm a guy, I can fight everywhere, anybody, anytime.
Come on, no takers on Immaculate. All right, I guess let's try the Chrome.
In the garage, I'm gonna fight in the garage. I'm so focused, I don't care. I see this like a sparring. I'm gonna probably hear his coaches, he's gonna hear my coaches, and it's gonna be like a really hard sparring. And I can't wait to make this experience in my life.
He'll fight anywhere, but he especially wanted to fight in the United States, and in a main event, he gets that chance tonight. Alexander Rakic has won 4 of his 5 trips to the octagon, and some impressive first-round knockouts of Devin Clark. None more impressive than Jimmy Manawa, knockout of the year candidate last June that came in Sweden against a respected name like Jimmy Manawa. He is coming up in our main.
All right, so there's a filler for Chrome Hobby number 3. Random teams, 14 spots total at $86 a spot. Got Angels still in there, Cardinals, Cubs, Reds, Yankees. Not to mention the hit list giveaways on that too.
So great.
And the $200 giveaway as well tonight.
Using his wrestling, taking the back of Giga Chikadze, and getting the finish. Didn't get the contract that night, but here he is, making his UFC debut tonight. He's no
Smokey for 1.
Overcoming adversity in that first fight. He had to really dig deep and find his way into that victory.
Thank you, Smokey.
Well, oddly enough, Giga Chikadze has won 5 in a row since that fight, so Austin Springer now showing to prove he belongs tonight. Once the fresh-faced kid of the featherweight division, Alex Caceres has become the wily veteran at 145 pounds, and he will use that experience as he looks to spoil the debut of Austin Springer.
A roller coaster ride over the last few years has turned to smooth sailing as of late for featherweight veteran Alex Caceres, whose last 2 bouts have seen him score impressive victories over Steven Peterson and Chase Hooper. Now on his first winning streak since 2016, Bruce Leroy is confident that the good times will keep rolling when he meets Austin Springer. Currently on a 3-fight winning streak that includes a finish of Giga Chikadze on Dana White's Contender Series. Springer has been chomping at the bit for his opportunity to compete in the UFC since his pro debut in 2007. And tonight, his time has come. Coming up next, Alex Bruce Leroy Caceres battles Austin Springer.
4 days ago, Austin Springer was leaving a dentist appointment when his manager Jason House called him and said, "You need to get to the airport right now because the UFC needs a last-minute replacement." Now, he didn't know at the time whether he 100% had the fight, but he told his wife to book the flights anyway. Austin said he'll never forget leaning into the back seat on the way to the airport and telling his 2 sons, 15 years of hard work, and I am just now getting my opportunity. Never set easy goals for yourself because anything worth doing is not easy to attain. Tonight, Austin makes good on over a decade of hard work as he makes his first walk as a UFC fighter.
Thanks very much, Laura Pro, since 2007. And you talk about a range of experiences from the dentist to getting
the freak in the house.
Doesn't get much better than that. And here he is, Austin Springer.
Yeah, I mean, you want to talk about the stories that are involved in mixed martial arts. When you've been hearing, especially this last year, with some of the things going on, we hear a lot of these short notice fights and where they were and what was going on in their lives and what they've had to juggle and mix around so that they could be here. But they all get here, and some of them have really showed up and shown out and gotten some huge victories over veterans and people that they were not expected to win. And this is just yet another circumstance where we might see that tonight in Springer.
Proudly representing Kennewick, or born in Kennewick, Washington, now in Vancouver, Washington. You might be able to tell the Pacific Northwest allegiance by the Seattle Seahawks tattoo on the right calf of Austin Springer. But you expect him not to be intimidated by the bright lights of being in the UFC.
Check my boy's eBay out. The Freak of Nature. Help the Rip City fam out.
Yep. And now here's tonight against a respected name in Alex Caceres. Could go a long way for this young guy.
Yeah, and you know, just like you talked about, this is nothing new to him, even though this is technically his UFC debut. He's fought on the Contender. He's been in the Ultimate Fighter. So this is just what he's used to, honestly.
But on the other side, the streaking veteran looking to make it 3 in a row is Alex Caceres. Well, you always expect the smile. Paul, this is not how you walk to the octagon. He's got a style all to his own. Doesn't have the hair to go along with it. The flow is gone, but Bruce Leroy is back The fighter out of Miami with that trademark smile. But he says he's
My boy, Miami in the house, freak. Bruce Leroy about to fight.
again.
And you know, his last fight out when he fought Chase Hooper, he really wanted to show that this kid doesn't belong in there with me. And he's like, I felt like I could have finished him at certain points in the fight, but I didn't want to. I wanted to just beat this kid up and show the UFC and show everybody out there in the world that I'm not just some guy that's going to be a stepping stone for this.
Louise, check out Louise's eBay store.
The smile that he has in the octagon, that it's not a smile of like, oh, I'm goofing off and I'm being a jokester. He's like, I'm enjoying the art of martial arts and besting my opponents. So it's more of a sinister smile if it is anything, Brendan.
Well, he said a lot of people look at me like someone who's just happy to be there because of my demeanor. Didn't use those words exactly, but ready to
Who's that, freak?
the UFC debut fighter. Happy to just get a fight because the opponent switched a few times in the lead up to this one, but looking for 3 straight wins. And this guy, you know, he's 32 years old. There's a lot of miles ahead of him, and he feels like he's just starting to put it together. Actually told us this week,
Oh, Clifford Robertson. Yeah, I heard about that one, man.
best experience now.
Heard about that one. That's just. Wait, what did he die from though?
23rd UFC appearance here tonight. Well, let's get things started. Here's our tail of the tape for this featherweight matchup. Caceres has mentioned 32 years old. Springer 1 year older at 33. Springer 2 inches shorter at 5'8". He did have some issues with the scale. Forfeits 30% of his purse thanks to coming in 6 pounds over the 145-pound mark. 2-inch reach advantage for Alex Caceres. Here's Chris Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds.
Oh, he had
Featherweight division.
lymphomia. My goodness.
Fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record, 12 wins, 3 losses. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 151 pounds. Fighting out of Vancouver, Washington, Austin Springer. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a freestyle fighter holding professional record, 16 wins, 12 losses, 1 no contest. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall, weighing in at 145 pounds. Fighting out of Miami, Florida, Alex Bruce
No way you give me that shit.
Caceres. And when the action begins, a referee in charge.
Check the store.
Chris Tognoni
Nothing going on in the store right now.
In the last couple of weeks, had those close calls, but masterfully has let it go, and we've seen some great fights because of it. Alex Caceres, minus 200 as the favorite in the black. And the newcomer Austin Springer plus 175 in the blue. This fight clock is brought to you by Modelo. An immediate leg kick for Springer to start things off. And in a coincidental turn of events, it was supposed to be Giga Chikadze. Oh, as he stumbled there. To finish that thought, Giga Chikadze was set to fight Alex Caceres. Austin Springer gets his UFC debut. He beat Giga Chikadze 2 years ago on Dana White's Contender Series. Appeared wobbled there, Paul.
Yeah. I mean, I'd have to see that again, that kick, because he was right behind the octagon pole when it happened. So maybe I can get that on my ISO here.
Big swing for Springer, and he looks to lock him up.
Yeah, clicked off the dome there pretty good there, Brendan.
While Springer appears to have his wits back about him.
Yeah, it definitely stunned him, but he seems recovered now. Oh, some nice leg kicks here from Springer.
So far, just Smokey in the filler for the hobby. Giving away a box of Topps 5-star if you don't get a hit, as well as $100 in break credit. And if we can fill this before 10 o'clock, you could also win $200 in break credit too. Winner take all on the $200.
Sound of UFC. Download now for new UFC and fighter-inspired mixes every week. Stream anytime on
13 spots left. $86 gets you a random team. And if you don't hit, got all those hitless giveaways that you could still get a piece of.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I have to start listening into some of these playlists instead of just the dark thoughts of my mind as I run them.
You could put all your walkout songs on there. You change it up every time.
I've been running and Pelotoning to
What's up, Jimbo?
clarify. Now you're just answering our producer in your ear.
Yeah, sorry.
Talk to me, Paul. Don't break the fourth wall, okay, pal? Okay, halfway through the first round here. Left cross there from Caceres. It's Springer.
How you doing today, Jimbo?
Winging those big hooks on his way in to try to close the distance.
Yeah, he's got to watch these uppercuts and maybe a knee from Caceres. He's really working that inside leg kick, though. Alex returns.
Nearly catches the kick there, but off the mark. Caceres staying patient.
I'm good. I can't complain. You know, knocked out a football mixer earlier today.
Both guys.
You know, put some more giveaway incentives into our Chrome baseball breaks that we got in the store.
Not that they're not good, they're just their timing is.
Got basketball going on, got UFC going on, baseball going on.
Lands the jab there as they return right to the center of the octagon.
Can't complain, man. Can't complain. How about you, Jimbo? Laying in bed with the wife cooks you breakfast? Living the dream. Check out my man Carlos's eBay store. Yeah, basketball started back up again today. Broncos gone in mixer number 4. Thank you, Matt. The Miami boy won.
Continues to provide one of the best stages in sports this summer.
Every time you walk out of the octagon, you're like, man, all right, I feel pretty good that I might be one of the guys to get a bonus. Then you go backstage, you sit down, you're icing your leg, and you look at the next fight, and you're like, oh, crap, I don't know now. Let's take a look here. He throws this bomb shot to the body. That might have actually stung him a little bit. And then it was Springer that shot on Alex, and, well, Caceres took it from there, beautifully transitions right around to the back. And again, another case where before he even gets his hooks in, he's already threatening the submission. And once he got that hand completely behind Springer's head, that was a wrap.
6th win by submission. Yeah, did that right hand land? Because then there was the takedown. No, I think Springer was okay, but quick work once it got down there. Didn't offer much resistance for Caceres to go to the back.
No, and you gotta, give credit where credit's due. He took this fight on a relatively short notice. He came in there, he was throwing
Brandon.
things, Caceres is sneaky and
Yeah,
sharp.
Jimbo, sometimes you gotta do that, if you want to keep the marriage going.
And that is 4 submission victories just tonight. Here's Bruce
Happy
Butler.
wife, happy life, or so they
Ladies and
say.
gentlemen, referee Chris Tione has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 38 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by submission due to a rear naked choke, Alex Bruce Lee.
That is correct, Smokey.
Big victory for Bruce Lee.
Let me check the store.
Who said he wanted to prove a point. He continues to do that against some up-and-coming prospects.
All right, let me put the stuff in the description here.
A whole lot of fight left in him. He's proven it.
Absolutely. That's second win of this year in 2020. And knowing Alex Caceres, I would not be surprised if we get at least 1, possibly 2 more fights out of him by the end of the year.
Less hair, don't care. The result still in the win column for Alex Caceres.
Yeah, he's pretty amped up right now. I'm sure this is going to be a good one right here, Brendan. He's hustling to the back, dancing, and he should be happy. That was a beautiful performance. Go out there, get another submission for tonight. So, I mean, we're rattling them off. But the rest of the fights...
Man, you can't take Miami people nowhere, bro. This guy's a dancing fool.
Caceres gets it done around number 1.
That body shot landed. That really could have upset Stinger there a little bit, and he shot in and sloppy shot, and Alex Caceres took full.
All right, so there is the filler for Chrome Hobby number 3. It's at 13 spots right now, $86 to get a random team. If you don't hit an autograph or a 1-of-1 card, you could either win up to $100 in break credit, or you could win a random autograph from a box of Topps 5-Star Baseball. Plus, if we can fill this before 10 o'clock, you could win $200 in break credit too.
Notice? Yeah. I felt like this was one of the ways I was definitely going to get in there and do it. I was actually preparing this type of a situation for Giga Chikaze.
Yep.
But it is what it is. I knew the guy wanted to try and take me down. I know he's going to be able to keep the range, pummel him up from the outside. He's going to get desperate and take one of those deep shots, and I want to take advantage of it. My wrestling's gotten better. I've been training with Enrico Coco, great jiu-jitsu guy, and I think my ground game is just very underrated, and I'm glad I can prove it here tonight.
Well, I think you absolutely did that. And take a look here at your work here. You transitioned to the back seamlessly, threw that body lock on, and that choke was in tight. I mean, you had to have known it was over as soon as you got that hand behind the head.
Well, I think it was prior to the choke. He was coming in. I nailed him with a little uppercut and I think a hook, like a little two-piece. He felt limp when he went for that shot. So like spinning around just was easy. I knew I was going to catch him coming in, and I guess I caught him a little harder than I thought I would. I was thinking about punching him out, but I'm like, nah, let me get the choke. I really wanted a submission win.
Well, 3 in a row here, my man. How soon can we see you back in here in 2020? You want to get right back into the octagon?
Oh yeah, man. Definitely before the year ends. I received no injuries. As you saw the fight, man, I didn't get touched, so I'm ready to do it again.
Well, congratulations again, Alex Caceres. Beautiful performance, my man. Go enjoy it, and I hope we see you again soon.
Thank you very much.
Big victory tonight for Alex Caceres, who makes it 3 in a row. There are no frills when it comes to Anthony Smith. He's about grit, toughness, hard work, and harder hits. From humble beginnings to a UFC headliner,
come on, folks, 13 left.
Athlete that has made his
Let's
family
feel.
proud, past and present.
If we can knock this up before 10 o'clock, you could win an additional $200. Today only.
Nebraska. It's about 45 minutes south of Omaha. The best thing about Nebraska City is the lifestyle. The people are great, nobody's in a hurry, and everyone's really hardy.
I think I still have that very first thing that you signed for me ever. Just your name. You're like, someday this is going to be famous. And I'm like, I guarantee it. No, you darn well know I have it. I do.
I think a lot of my personality that everybody sees in the octagon, it has a lot to do with the way that I was raised. It's hard work, it's grit, you earn everything that you get. After high school,
what's up, Brad?
Playing football and wrestling, I was
the Panini Black Box down to 4 spots too, people. $44, and you could turn that $44 into $200 tonight.
In 2006.
And if you don't hit, you could win a spot in the next break.
Get a sandwich for lunch with a friend of mine. Got our sandwich.
Jordan, you can buy a team through the store. It doesn't matter. You could either, as long as you're in the break, you got a chance. So whether it's a filler or whether you buy a team through the store, it don't matter.
So that was about it. I didn't really know anything about it, so I just told my friend, like, I'm going to go do this.
Thank you, TCU. Bradley took a spot in the black box. So that's actually down to 3 now. Thank you, Brad.
I got caught in an armbar, and I didn't know how to tap. I was so inexperienced in any kind of martial art or fight sport that I
Bears, Cowboys gone and mixing 4. Thank you, TCU.
The greatest arenas in fight sports. But to this day, fighting in South Sokol and South Omaha, one of the biggest and best adrenaline rushes I've ever had. I was hooked right away. I knew that this is something that I'm going to continue to do. After my 3rd or 4th fight is when I decided I should probably start training. Things started clicking almost immediately, and I went on a long win streak through my amateur career, and that's when the talks of turning professional really started coming up. I think ahead of me is a lot more spectacular wins. I think that there's a world championship that's almost in my grasp. Had I not walked into that subway and seen that flyer, none of this would be possible.
Gotta love the story of Anthony Smith. You can make a movie about his fighting career so far, but it would have an ending that he's not happy with yet. Since moving up to the light heavyweight division in 2018, 4 finishes, that is tied for the most. He's finished his
Pabst Blue Ribbon's it's not bad.
How about 30 of 32 career wins?
It's not a bad beer. It's not a bad beer. Black is full. Let me check.
RipCityCard tonight, a a veteran at 32 years old with almost 50 pro fights.
That's what I
Yes, it is. The Freak getting freaky.
Fighter. He goes in there. You can
Thank you, Freak.
It does not matter.
All right, let me finish this little project I'm working on real quick here.
That final bell rings, and we've seen it time and time again. And clinch work is so important to Anthony Smith, and elbows. And of course, for me, that's what I absolutely love to see. And you see here the way he frames and lands that knee against Rashad. Sorry, brother. But it's beautiful. He pushes him where he wants him. You see there the way he's arcing on his head, pushing him down towards that knee. And that was it. I mean, that fight was over when it landed. And again, here he is getting pressured against a veteran like Shogun Rua, and he just finds his range, counters beautifully, and then once Anthony Smith has you hurt, and wait, what does he start to really hurt him with? Look at what he's going to touch over that hand. Boom! Elbow over the top, and then these punches are just icing on the cake.
He's in a different role tonight as the main event fighter against the prospect since moving up to light heavyweight. Took on Glover Teixeira.
Simple, Freak. Every spot or every team you buy in the store is an entry. And then at 10 o'clock, I'm going to tally up all the purchases made today. And then someone's going to win $200 in break credit. But you got to make a purchase today before 10 o'clock Eastern time. I have the clock up on the screen too there. That way, you know, you'll know when it's 10 o'clock Eastern time. But yeah, dude, pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Buy anything in the store. If you buy 2 teams, that's 2 entries. If you get into some random divisionals, you know, each spot you buy is an entry. So that's that. But like I said, it's got to be done today and today only. Like if you bought into a break yesterday, that doesn't count. You had to buy in today before 10 o'clock Eastern time. I'm almost done here with this little project that I got. Trying to help somebody out. Alright, cool. So let me put this aside. Put this aside. Got the black box. So that means we're on to number 9, which is at 7.
Why didn't you tell us about these savings, Flo? I've literally told you 1,000 times. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. I'm just going.
You can't afford to fail. On the road, on the job.
Alright, I'm going to rip that black here.
So get to Advance. Get the advice you need. Get the part you need. From the experts. Fast. Without fail. Advance how you get help. How you get answers. How you get parts.
Gianna's going to the Warriors next year? I doubt it. Although that would be sick if he did. I'm kind of hoping that he signs with the Heat, to be honest. I think he will fit perfectly in the Heat culture. You know, he's all about hard work. I think it'll be a match made in heaven if he comes down here and plays for the Heat. You know, we put Bam at the 5, Giannis at the 4. Put Jimmy at the 3. You'll probably slide Tyler Hero into the starting lineup at the 2, and Kendrick Nunn at the 1. That's a nice starting lineup. Yeah, I like Goran Dragic coming off the bench. Instant offense off the bench, and he's probably one of the more underrated players in the league. That dude's a walking bucket. He can get a shot off whenever he wants. You know, he's an underrated 3-point shooter. He's an underrated finisher at the rim. He can draw contact, make free throws. I really like Goran Dragic. I hope he retires as a Heat player. Really, really like him. You know, aside from Tim Hardaway, he's probably the best, the best Heat point guard of all time. I would put Tim Hardaway as the #1 Heat point guard of all time, and Dragic would be the 2. Unless if Goran Dragic wins a championship, then he'll probably move into that #1 spot. But anyways, let's get this black cracking. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy Copper Moses. Time to break 2020 Panini Black Football Random Divisions number 8. All right, there's that. I wouldn't mind having a Goran Dragic Heat autograph, actually. Alright, so there are the peeps in this break. We got a random everything, though, so let's roll the die. We're going to go 10 times in the random. We're going to random the names, then we're going to random the divisions, and then we're going to match them up. 10 times each. Good luck, everyone. Money shot 10. Boom, 10. So we copy, we paste. Now the same with the divisions. Here we go. 1. And the money shot 10. For a fact, Cody. For a fact. And, obviously as a Heat fan, I'm going to go with my boys. But I truly, honestly think the Heat have a great chance at upsetting the Bucks in the second round. Given the environment, I really like our chances. All right. Bradley, you got the AFC North, NFC South, AFC East. The Freak, AFC South, NFC North, AFC West. K-Dub, the NFC East. And Noah, the NFC West. All right. If anybody wants to trade, now is the time. There's the box. Anyone want to trade? Doesn't look like it. Alright, there we go. Let's get it cracking. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we get. All right, we got Aaron Donald to 99 for the Rams. Gotta get creative since I don't have those top loaders. Got Denzel Mims, Jets rookie. We got a relic for Cam Akers to 99 Rams rookie. And here come the autos. Tyler Johnson to 99. 2-color relic with the silver ink. Bucks with a hit. The Bucks are NFC South, I believe. Yes. So Brad with a hit right there. I gotta get top loaders. And John Hightower the 4th, rookie auto to 199, Eagles. The Eagles are NFC East. So NFC East with a hit right there. Thank you, Cheeto. Alright, so that was the break. Kent and Brad with an auto each. But let's roll the die and see who's going to win a spot in the next break. Gonna go 11 times. Let's move this over and put the random up. So I'm going to copy the list, paste it, get rid of one spot of Bradley's, which got the hit, and Kent also got a hit, so get him out of there. Alright, there's everyone that didn't get a hit. Hopefully one of y'all win. 11 times, good luck. Top name wins spot in the next break. Money shot 11. Boom, 11. Bradley. Not only did you get a hit in this break, but you won a spot in the next one. Sorry, Freak. Sorry, Noah. That's going to do it. Boom. Get rid of that. Come down here and come back. Alright, let me grab some top loaders so I can get this stuff top loaded.
Pounds that he's made a statement to the division with wins over Trevor Smith and Trevin Giles. And now he's going all in on his quest for a world title. Coming up next, Alessio Monzo DeCurico faces Zach Cummings.
You know what we could all do with? More winning Wednesdays. More first dates with zombie kills. More t-shirts that say winner on the front and winner on the back. You know what we could all do with? Ding, 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 my friend. Ding, ding, ding.
This is the current Irish whiskey belt holder. This is the Rich and Smooth Challenger. Ding, ding. Proper number 12 Irish whiskey. One for all.
Hey, Dad, what if I sleep hot?
And I sleep cold.
No problem. The new Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed is temperature balancing, so couples can sleep better together. And it senses your movements and automatically adjusts to keep you comfortable all night. Sleep Number, proven quality sleep.
Day trips are better than daydreams. Experience the thrill of a bigger world in a Lexus high-performance vehicle at the Golden Opportunity Sales Event. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
In Peytonville, there's lots of ways to save on auto insurance.
Really?
Yep. Very proud of that. See Mrs. Carmichael? She gets a discount for safe driving.
What about this guy?
The less he drives, the less he pays. The list of inspiring stories goes on and on. I bet.
Colgate Optic White Renewal removes 10 years of yellow stains. That's like all the way back to 2010.
Their jeans, their leggings,
They're jeggings. Whoa. Remove 10 years of yellow stains with Colgate Optic White Renewal.
However you go back, Walmart's got your back.
Of new Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever. To help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. That's IDEA. The 231231.
Back and ready for this middleweight matchup. Tonight's Fighting Spirit stats are sponsored by Cerveza Modelo as we look at the middleweight from Italy, Alessio Di Chirico, who steps back inside the octagon for his 8th UFC appearance. You can see he's finished 9 of his 12 pro victories. On the other side, he's got a sip test against a former welterweight that's finding a home in the middleweight division. He's won 2 of 3 since stepping up to 185 pounds. Zach Cummings, who owns a dozen submission victories, and he hopes to get his hand raised and start a new winning streak here in Las Vegas.
Yankees gone in hobby 3.
Let's get you our tail of the tape for this
Orioles
middleweight
gone.
matchup. Every fighter from here on out has a lot to live up to after 4 straight submissions tonight.
Royals
6 years
gone.
older is the American Zach Cummings. They both
Very
are
nice.
6 feet tall. It's a small 1-inch reach advantage for the American. Back inside the octagon, here's Bruce Buffer.
Yeah, K-Dub, you literally just missed it. You can go back in the YouTube stream like 10 minutes, though, to catch the break.
Out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record. 23 wins, 7 losses. He stands 6 feet tall, weighing in at 185 pounds. Fighting out of Kansas City, Missouri, Zach Cummings. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record. 12 wins, 4 losses. He stands 6 feet tall, weighing in at 184 pounds. Fighting out of Rome, Italy.
All right, so the football mixer down to 11. Thank you, Carlos. Hobby 3 at 11, too.
First trip
Actually, the mixer now down to 9.
Alessio Di Chirico minus 120 as a small
The
favorite.
Colts and
This matchup, Zach
Seahawks
Cummings will be in the
gone.
black at even money.
Thank you, Steve.
All right, Zach, ready? Let's go. Ready? First round. Fights on.
This fight clock is brought to you by Modelo.
All right, let me top load these black cards real quick.
3 possible. Fourth UFC appearance as a middleweight for Zach Cummings.
I gotta say, Alessio looks much leaner and in better shape than I've seen him in previous fights as well. Maybe trying to get a little faster in there at the middleweight division.
First trip inside the octagon in 2020 for Di Chirico. Actually, each of these fighters making their first appearance of the year. The last fought in September of last year. So similar layoff.
Yeah, for Zach's last fight, I believe it was Abu Dhabi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I experienced that heat that he was talking about to us in the fighter meetings as well. It was brutal, man. Very, very hot in there, but...
Last September, UFC 242. Mr. Felder in the co-main event that time. Head kick that time for Di Chirico. Di Chirico earned the nickname Monzo, which translates to beef by his football team.
Same as cauliflower.
Actually, J-Maz, I'm more concerned with Chrome, to be honest.
Played American football, played linebacker.
I think we can fill football through the store, no problem. We did it before.
Over in Italy.
I've been sitting on that Chrome for a while. I need that gone. So I'm going to focus on that right now. You know, the mixers have been doing well. They've been selling through the store, no problem. So I'm going to let that take care of itself. This Chrome needs some tender loving. So here we go.
I don't know a little bit. Maybe it's just how he stands, but sometimes those are the worst when your leg is straightened out and you get hit. this up. So far, Cummings doing a really good job of stalking and pressuring him up against the fence. And I imagine if he doesn't get that knocked out, that he'd like to get. Wow, that was a nice little single leg attempt from Kiriko. I didn't expect to see that from him.
Yeah, he's got 4 wins by submission, but that's where Cummings is most comfortable.
Yeah. And a very
wow, that was a heavy right hand from Kiriko.
But as we talked about, that's like hitting a cinder block sometimes if you're facing Zach Cummings.
He told us this week he's never remotely been even wobbled in any of his 30 pro fights or at any time during training, which is something a lot of fighters can't say. Next to nobody.
That skull, baby.
Proudly shows it off. Nice check right hook for Cummings. We showed you the.
All right, so there's a filler for Chrome Hobby number 3. All right, it's a random team filler, $90 a spot, and you have a chance to win up to $100 for helping fill the break, or you could win a random auto from a box of 2020 Topps 5-Star Baseball. And in addition to that, if we can fill this before 10 o'clock, you could win up to $200 in break credit all to yourself.
It's led by Factory X head coach Mark Montoya.
Come on, folks, let's go.
Yes, Zach. Hey, off your 2, I want you to find a 3 next time. Remember, get on your lead side hand to reset your stance. Beautiful. Now use your hips. Hips 6, 3, 2. Hey, 1 minute, baby. Thank you, bro.
Mark Montoya, who will corner Anthony Smith later tonight in our main event. Staying busy here with Zach Cummings. Wants a cross and a hook to follow it up, among other things.
Yeah, I just heard him say as he was getting off the mic there that he wants more volume from Zach Cummings as well. He wants to push the pace a little bit more. You see him, he's taking the big shots so far from Kiriko, so probably wants him to test that a little bit, try to move in and put some more volume on these punches.
Come on, peeps. Bengals and Foregon. Thank you, Chris. Remember, we gotta get this stuff filled before 10 o'clock if you guys want to win an additional $200. Winner take all. All you gotta do is buy a team through the store or get into a filler. If we can get it done before 10, you could win $200. Just cause. All right, I'm gonna get a bite to eat real quick. I'll be here though.
Whatever your shape, trust Just for Men to restore your original hair color. Now with a new look. Still 5 easy minutes, same great gray-free results. Just for Men original formula is now shampoo in color. The most shades, the most natural-looking results. Be the better man you are and look the part.
Give us the tape measure shots, the web gems, and the splendor. Give us high heat, the off speed, and the filthy stuff. Give us a little bit of this.
Come join the party.
And a little bit of that.
That time he got it.
Give us the game's best. Braves, Phillies. Give us Sunday Night Baseball tomorrow at 7 on ESPN. Telecast presented by Taco Bell.
UFC Fight Night is presented by Modelo. All right, guys, second round, fight. I was going to say second round, but Mark Smith said it for me. Second of 3 possible here in the middleweight division between Zach Cummings and Alessio Di Chirico. The corner of Cummings, as you said, Paul, during the round, said wanted more volume. Super close round. They weren't definitive on who to give it to. Want the urgency to be turned up.
I really liked that corner advice from Mark Montoya. It was just very specific. He's done this so often, you can tell he knows exactly what to do. I'm going to pour some water on your head. I'm going to give you the water. Now you need to listen to me. And he laid things out very specifically with very simple things for a fighter to read and do in there. And about the 3, getting your lead side set back up. And that the leg kicks are there all day, but you've got to throw and shadow punches to set his feet. Those are very specific things that fighter that can then go out into that round and do without being like, wait, what did he say? It's like, oh, get his feet set. Boom, that's all you need to really focus on. It's so overwhelming, sometimes we get too much information, right? But that was very simple and spot on advice there.
And it was a close round, but DeKiriko certainly has to be happy with how he ended it. Coming forward, things got a little heavy there at the final seconds.
Yeah, and I think that's what was concerning Zach Cummings' corner, was the way that he ended that round. So maybe, Zach was doing a lot of good things. Both guys were back and forth. But it probably might have gone to DeKiriko just because of the way it ended. But again, Mark's right, it was very close. Nobody really has done much to take it except for DeKiriko in the end of that round.
Yeah, busier in the striking department is the Italian. Familiarity between these two guys. Zach Cummings was in the corner of Julian Marquez. Now, this was 2 years ago in July of 2018, but when Marquez fought a hard battle with Alessio DeKiriko, so he's coached against him. Now, a couple years later, he's inside the octagon with him. Head kick attempt there from DeKiriko.
Zach's got to try to see how the foot battle, right? Whenever you're a southpaw versus orthodox, there's a battle of this foot position. So anybody watching, just watch their lead feet and who gets inside versus outside. You want to try to be the outside to set up your power shot more. You see how they're battling and who's going to take that step, who's going to be in there, and then land your shots as you play that game as well. It's very complicated when you face somebody in a switch stance. There's a lot of little intricacies going on in there.
And now a stance switch there for Cummings. So does he see something maybe to cause him to switch stances because he couldn't get outside the leg?
I was going to say he might have been getting beat to the punch on that from DeKiriko, so he figures, all right, now he's back, right? That just might be something that throws him off for a little bit. Maybe there's some tricks that they like to work from that side, because a lot of times you'll have fighters that are primarily a one-stance fighter. For example, let's say they're an orthodox fighter, but they switch southpaw for very specific things. But you do have to be careful, because often is the case that your defense isn't as strong from that side. Even if you've got a great left kick from southpaw, doesn't mean you're going to block their boxing. Ooh.
High kick there from Cummings.
Oh, I like that little fake front kick to the left hook there from Cummings.
Final 2 minutes, round number 2. Kiriko lunges in with a left hook. Blocked by Cummings. The only takedown attempt of the fight was in the first round by DeKiriko. Excuse me, they give him 2 takedown attempts. He just dipped levels.
There's some of that shadow boxing that Zach's corner was talking about. You can see him just throwing out some feelers there so that he can either land a power shot with his hands or start looking for those low kicks again. See, just touch, and then I'm going to throw something big. And sometimes it'll help too if you touch, fake that big shot and come from the other side. But you also don't want to get smashed in the face by somebody like DeKiriko as you're just feinting shots. So you got to be careful when you just throw out too many feelers and they start to not respect your power.
DeKiriko looking to regain the form that got him the performance of the night bonus back in 2017 against Oluwale Bamboshe. Nice knockout with the knee. Looked wobbled there a little bit as Cummings started throwing.
And that's because Cummings is doing a good job of throwing these feelers out there, throwing these feints.
Oh,
nice
wow.
Inside kick. And that's exactly what his corner called for, right? You've got to get his feet set. Look at his feet now. He's been setting his feet and standing right in front of Zach a lot more.
Another heavy exchange in the final 10 seconds now, round 2.
Man, both guys exchanging back and forth.
They end the second round right in the center. Back with round 3 after this.
Right here. Let's see.
People in the game that been out here for like damn near 10 years, and they still don't do what I'm doing. Even if you don't like me, just look at me ball that aside. Look what I've done. I gotta come in here and dominate.
He has vaulted to UFC superstardom.
I want to create those iconic moments in history, so by the time it's done, after I fought everyone and beaten everyone, they can say, this is the guy, he's the GOAT. This is as real as it gets. And it's mind-blowing.
We love our new home. There's so much space.
We have a guest room now?
But we have ants.
You're slouching again, Ted.
Expired.
Expired.
Thanks, Aunt Bonnie.
It's a lot of house. I hope you can keep it clean.
At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
Which helps us save a lot of money.
Oh, Teddy, did you get my friend request?
I'll have to check.
Aunt Joni's here.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Round 3 is brought to you by P3, the official protein snack of UFC.
I got third round. Pick it up. Fight.
And it was a stern warning just before we came back from break. Mark Smith brought him to the center and said, I need you to engage, not just the corner as Zach Cummings asking for more volume.
Yeah, he's just, just wants to see more action. Yeah, not too much thrown. A lot of feelers put out there.
But now after 10 minutes, we'll see who gets busier. Oh. Cummings was getting instructions in the striking department from Montoya, but he said, let's wrestle him. Zach Cummings did. Sitting on the stool said, let's wrestle him.
Yeah, he wants...
Shouldn't say it too loud,
yeah,
right?
I know, right?
But Takiriko doesn't speak English, so.
Well, then let's scream it. But no, I think that's good advice. But Mark was right with him. He's like, that's fine, but you've got to put the things out there that are going to set that up. Start striking with him. Put those jabs back out there. He wants that right hand from Zach Cummings. Yeah, now I'm curious to see if he's going to shoot.
Live line there, minus 170 in favor of Takiriko. Anybody's guess how those first 2 rounds went, which is kind of the game you play. Slam there from the Italian, who's now marching forward.
Oh, he's swinging now.
Swinging big and connecting. Oh, Cummings lands a nice
counter left. Big time there from Cummings.
Oh, out of the way of the kick. And circling to his left now is Cummings. They landed with that left, and what Montoya told him was, you got to throw something behind it, not just one at a time.
And he wants the right hand. Right. Now, Mark made it clear he doesn't care where that's coming from, but he wants you to follow up with it. In this case, it's his lead side, so if you're going to land that nice, sharp, straight left, which is a beautiful straight left that he threw, just give me a hook behind it, give me a jab behind it. He didn't care. He just wants him to reset with that side, which will open up his wrestling if he wants to, because then he's back in position to change levels and shoot. Ooh.
Push kick, then an inside leg kick for Cummings there, but return fire from Takiriko. Big counter combination from Takiriko.
Yeah, when Takiriko goes, he throws everything into it. And that's how Zach Cummings has seen a lot of it coming and getting out of the way of these big shots, because he's putting so much force on it. He bites down. Oh, that one landed on the knee. That's going to hurt tomorrow.
Cummings managing distance well right now, especially after checking that kick.
Yeah, now you see Takiriko trying to fight hands, come over the top like that.
Body kick from there, from Cummings there to lead the dance. Under 2 minutes to go in this fight now.
Yeah, still hasn't tested that wrestling that he talked about. I guess he just doesn't see the opportunity yet. Well, hammer fist attempt there from Zach.
These guys were both at 32 significant strikes just a moment ago. Now it's 34 to 32 Cummings. Give you a sense of how close this is.
Yeah, with a minute and a half left. This fight is very open. It's up for grabs. And who's going to take it? You know, these judges are looking, okay, it's back and forth rounds. I don't know how to really even differentiate who wins and loses these rounds. It's the end of the round that's going to seal the deal, I believe. And there's one.
Stop time.
For all my fans on Twitter, that's one
right there.
for the evening.
Your corner. Just go right there.
Let's
Thank you, guys. Jeez, I mean, you know.
Are you good? Take your time.
I got my clicker here, I got my counters, I got spreadsheets, and I got no stats.
Hey,
now you got one.
I got one.
Both of you guys, pick up the pace, engage. All right, let's go. Time in, fight.
Sounds like, man, fighting ain't that easy.
There's another look.
There's one cup shot.
Cup check Felder.
Hashtag cup check.
But you just count them. You're not known for them yourself, which is a good thing.
No. I've eaten a couple in my day.
Yeah, you have. Yeah.
Zach does just eat shots on his chin like they're no problem.
Right.
That is not a lie. Oh, nice counter left. But where's the follow-up, right? That's what Mark Montoya wants. He wants the follow-up from Cummings. He's landed some really beautiful left hands. He's just got to trust himself.
Oh. Started a combination to the right that time, and now to Kiriko. Swinging big. Inside leg kick. He's done that twice now. Caused a stumble from Kiriko. Final 15 seconds here. Another land to the chin for Cummings. Is there a knockout blow in the final seconds as they get busier? Oh, big punch again. Heavy exchange. Oh! Did he wave it off? Oh! Kiriko stumbling to his corner.
That dude got rocked.
After a huge head kick.
Sorry, I lost my chair.
There is no signal from Mark Smith to call it off, but Kiriko now under his own power. Oh!
That was right on the chin. Look at that left kick from Zach Cummings at the end there. Zach, he's looking at us right now. I don't know. I don't think they called it, Zach. Oh, man. That was a... And look at, you see Kiriko in the back trying to get to his feet. Man, I don't know.
All right, well, now he's back under his own power. Zach Cummings certainly believes he's done enough. We'll get the official decision when we come back.
I wonder what that's like. Like, I've been pretty lucky in my life. I've only been like I really only been like in 2 fights in my lifetime. Never been knocked out. But I'm like, what does it feel like, you know? I don't want to find out, but I am curious. Anyway. All right, so these hobbies, not too popular right now. But we got Immaculate down to 7. Let's give this a shot.
UFC 253 goes down on Saturday, September 26th. In the main event, undefeated UFC middleweight champion Israel Adesanya looks to defend the gold against...
All right, so there's the filler for Immaculate 1. It's a serial number filler. 10 spots total. Everyone gets a number from 0 to 9. If your number hits for any of those 7 teams left, which are Blue Jays, Cardinals, Giants, Mets, Red Sox, White Sox, or the Yankees, card is yours. Redemptions go to the 0 spot. If we hit a card for any of those 7 teams that is not numbered, we'll random it amongst the 10 spots here in this filler. And remember, if we can get this thing filled before 10 o'clock, you could win $200.
Man, he was a second away from getting it done by knockout in the final second. Huge blow for Cummings, and without a doubt the biggest shot of the fight. Yeah. Could have made a case that they could have called it a knockout at the end of the fight there, but nonetheless, all smiles and back in the winner's circle for Zach Cummings.
You know, you take a fight where the referee has been warning for them to speed up the action, and then it ends like this. It ends with me throwing my chair basically into the camera behind me and losing my mind, because you see Kiriko obviously still rocked from this, but it happened if that doesn't happen at the end of the round, as close to the end of the round, I believe that's going to be a finish in the 3rd round for Zach Cummings. But the time was literally out when he started to stumble. So I think it's also a good call for the ref, because Kiriko was getting back up to his feet. If he was out cold, then I think that, you know, you call it. If the opponent can't even get up after the end of the round, then it's a wrap.
Either way, it's 3 of 4 in the win.
Hello out there.
For Zach Cummings. Here's the reaction from Felder.
No.
Yeah, they can't. No belt again?
No belt, never, man. I'm against the belt now.
Guy.
I'm a no belt. No belts at all. And I'm here with the winner, Zach Cummings. Wow, what a way to end that fight there. Did you think the fight was over with that head kick?
I thought it was. I knew it was close with the 10-second.
It feels like darkness with a taste of nickel and the smell of dry zinc along whatever dirt, pavement, or concrete you get in your mouth if you land. Oh, like when you get knocked out?
On the winning column, and we'll pick up the performance and get
Damn.
better.
Absolutely. You haven't been in the octagon.
How'd you get knocked out? I gotta ask. How'd you get knocked out?
How good did it feel to get back in there and just get your feet on that canvas again?
Man, as soon as that fight was over in Abu Dhabi, I wanted to get right back in. I had issues. I thought we could get in January. It didn't happen. We were set for April. World came to an end, and it got pushed to today. So, cool thing is, yesterday at weigh-ins was my 7-year anniversary from my debut. So, man, we've been here for a long time. Been working for this company. I love it so much. I just want to keep putting on shows and stuff. And like I said, I want to get back on the win. And then, we'll start getting more exciting fights. Man, he had really good angles and range. The small things you couldn't really notice, but it just kind of kept me at bay just a little bit. I had to just pick it up, open up, and I should have done that earlier because obviously we saw what happened.
Well, obviously, man, and the most important thing is getting back into that win column. You did that, and you ended it in exciting fashion. So congratulations again on another victory, and we hope to see you again soon. Zach Cummings, everybody.
Thanks, Paul.
Huge win and a huge exclamation point on the end of it. Well, it's a quick turnaround tandem going at it next. Maki Pitolo. He fought here at the
Oh, in football, that concussion.
He takes that Hawaiian fighting spirit.
Yeah, I got that concussion. I don't remember. I don't remember much though.
Less than 3 weeks ago on the Contender Series. Pro since just last year, this quick learner is an undefeated prospect that is not just happy to be here.
You can't afford to fail. On the road, on the job, off the grid. So get to Advance.
Okay, so they got the schedule out. Dude, you did really well with your Titans in the last one, Chase, for sure. So Monday, either at 4 or 6:30, is gonna be the game against the Bucks on TNT. And then game 2 will be Wednesday, game 3 Friday, game 4 on Sunday. Oh boy. So Monday I'm off, so you won't see me go crazy for that one. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday I'm on. So J-Mess, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, prepare to see me going absolutely fucking nuts. And turn your speakers down too.
Against Maki Pitolo. For any fighter competing on Dana White's Contender Series, the goal is to leave Las Vegas.
Steelers gone in Mixer 4. Thank you, Alan. So the Mixer's down to 6.
Leaving the fight capital of the world, he's already back in town for his octagon debut against Maki Pitolo.
Man, let me put a filler for that together.
But it means to do what you love and show them what happens when God's in the picture blessing you with what you get to do.
I'm very dangerous. Win, lose, or draw. Every time I step in that cage, I'm looking to put on a show, and I'm looking to take heads, nothing less.
The Hawaiian fighting spirit runs strong in Makaha's Pitolo, who is making his 3rd appearance of the summer tonight, eager to repeat his June knockout of Charles Bird. But whether it's by knockout, submission, or decision, Pitolo just wants to scrap and get his hand raised.
After my last fight, I wanted to get back in the octagon so soon because the opportunity arose. My manager called. He told me that it was going to be one of the...
All right, there's a filler for football mixture number 4. Everyone gets a random team for $44.
Unbeaten in 7 pro bouts, North Carolina's Impa Kasanganai scored the biggest win of his career on August 11th when he defeated Anthony Adams. But Chilobo is not even letting the ink on his new UFC contract dry, as he's back just 18 days later to make another Vegas appearance.
Back in Nugget from the fight tonight because it's 2 warriors who have the spirit to fight. 2 guys who...
Edgar for 1, 5 left.
Could care less if it's bloody, could care less if it's elbows thrown, could care less if it's sitting in the middle, literally not even leaving the center of the octagon. And 2 guys who are skilled.
Just 18 days ago, in this very building, Impa Kasanganai earned a UFC contract on Dana White's Contender Series. In fact, Dana offered him this fight that very night, making this the quickest UFC debut in Contender Series history. What's even more remarkable about Impa, he's 7-0, but he's only been fighting professionally since last January. I asked him if he felt like he had anything to prove in his debut, and he said, listen, I am not here for validation. I feel blessed to be here, but I'll let my fighting.
Man, we got some Florida boys in this event. My boy Impa repping Fort Lauderdale. Or as I like to call it, Fort Lottie Dottie. Because they like to party.
That camp. Well, you don't see this very often. You know, pro since what, 2013, 2016, pro since 2019, last year. Here he is in the UFC, already fought on the Contender Series twice, 2 wins there, 7-0, and he breaks in that contract tonight, less than 3 weeks later.
Talk about being on the fast track,
yeah.
Right? I mean, you turn pro, you get some wins, you get on the Contender Series a couple times, and Dana finally agrees, listen, you got something, I like it, you get the agreement, and what they loved about him more than any of that, more than even his skills, was his willingness to take fights, his willingness to get in there and start racking that record together. And he's going to have the opportunity to be one of those rare fighters that gets to really flourish inside of the octagon, in the world's best proving ground for mixed martial arts. Right here in the octagon.
Come on, y'all, help me get this filler out before 10, and and you could win $200.
Well, he's soaking up this moment, the walk, the preparation.
I like how he folds his stuff. That's very considerate of Impa.
Not like your suitcase.
My God, you should see my room.
But
it's an absolute mess. I bet Impa's room looks so much better than my room.
Okay, now that he's in the fight kit, this is an athletic individual. Played college football, Lenore Ryan, down in North Carolina. And not just a pro since 2019 that finds himself in his UFC debut. Started training martial arts 2017. He is a Johnny-come-lately, but a quick learner, and will make his UFC debut against a fellow Contender Series product, Maki Pitolo. So as Kasanganai gets set to head up the stairs into the octagon as a UFC fighter for the first time, Maki Pitolo, who fought in the Contender Series and ended his contract last summer here at the Apex, makes his 4th UFC appearance. He flirted with a move down to welterweight, but he's just not built that way. He's not the tallest middleweight, but he's just a thick guy and a power puncher when he's at his best.
When he had his trouble with making weight and had to go and get checked out at the hospital due to some complications, Maki was in New Zealand. And he was with me, and I'd seen him a couple days before. It was the first time I'd really been that close to him. And I'm like, man, you know, okay, yeah, he's moving to welterweight. And then I looked at his legs and his calves, and you can just tell he's a dense guy. Not everybody's going to be 6'4" and, you know, look like they're massive. Neither one of these guys are. I would say these guys are about the same build at middleweight. And Maki's just a powerful guy. He's a very skilled striker. Really look for him to go to the body. That's one thing that Pitola does so well, is hurt you downstairs. Also, he's very good. Similar to the last fight with Zach Cummings, what his corner wanted out of him was the touch to go to the powerful strikes. Maki Pitolo does that better than anybody.
Trains at West Oahu MMA and Gracie Technics. If that sounds familiar, that is the team of Yancy Medeiros, Max Holloway out there on the west side of Oahu. And Yancy Medeiros...
The freak down for one. What's up, Noah?
He's been around the fight game for a long time.
Yeah, the black break was
big knockout of Charles Bird in June.
Pretty tough. Well, right now, the time's on the screen, Noah. It is 8:39 Eastern time right now. So if we can get something filled, or I should say any purchase you make before 10 o'clock, you can win $200 tonight.
This Pitolo, 3 years older at 29 years old. Kasanganai, 1 inch taller at 5'11". Both have a reach of 75 inches. Back inside.
So I got Edgar down for 1. Freak down for 1. 4 spots left in the football mixer. Filler.
Fighting out of the blue corner, an undefeated mixed martial artist holding a perfect professional record. 7 wins, no losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 185 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Gastonia, North Carolina, Impa Shlomo Kasanganai. And now introducing his opponent, fighting fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record, 13 wins, 6 losses. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall, weighing in at 184 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Mercaha, Hawaii, Coconut Bob's Maki Pitolo. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Jason Herzog.
Jason Herzog will be the third man in for these hard-hitting middleweights. Luciana is with us here in Las Vegas. Maki Pitolo plus 115.
First
as
round.
the small underdog in the black. Impa Kasanganay, pro since 2019, 7-0, undefeated, minus 135 in his UFC debut. This fight clock is brought to you by Tenet from Revolutionary Director Christopher Nolan, only in theaters, rated PG-13. And again, the quick turnaround. 3 weeks ago in this very building, Maki Pitolo fought, went home to Hawaii, came right back. Impa Kasanganay, the other direction, fought less than 3 weeks ago on the Contender Series. And a quick return to Las Vegas from North Carolina, while throwing hard early each side.
Yeah, I like it. These guys are off to a good start here. Using some kicks to the body tonight is Maki Pitolo. It's going to help him. Ooh, nice calf kick there from Impa.
Impa said he loves fighting against fighters that really bring it and are aggressive. Well, that's the game. That's the book on Maki Pitolo.
Yeah, that's what you got. That's what you got tonight. Yeah, when I heard this matchup that night when we called the Contender Series fights, I was like, ooh, that's a good fight. It is a good fight.
Yeah.
And both guys, even Maki, still early in his career, you know, both Contender Series vets, so it makes sense.
Heavy experience edge for Pitolo, who's got 19 pro fights to his credit and a pro since 2013.
Noah, you get into Mixer 4?
Oh, there's that body work.
Well, just a few years in, nice counter right from Pitolo. Kasanganay eats it, comes back with a combination of his own.
Yeah, I like that. That Kasanganay ate that.
Oh, Noah, I gotta fill Mixer 4 first. So once I fill Mixer 4, then I'll post Mixer 5.
Really bit hard on that
Edgar.
Expect Maki to start looking for something up underneath, whether it's an uppercut or a knee or that front kick that he's.
I don't understand.
He's trying to draw those feints out.
Why don't you make a random box for the 3 more expensive teams in Immaculate? What do you mean? You mean like give away a box is what you're trying to say?
Little adjustments with that right hand. Good job from Impa to just slide out of the way of that. You see both guys trying to figure them out, right? Find their way in. Oh, man.
Nice left. Several more. And now looking for the clinches, Kasanganay.
I think this was a smart move for Kasanganay to close this distance and mix in just a little bit of wrestling, because the reason that he got here was by showing his well-roundedness. Oh, I like that little wrist grab there from Maki to throw the head kick. That was slick.
Nice job to escape the clinch as well for Pitolo.
Pretty snappy jab. Oh, nice body shot there from Kasanganay.
Under 2 minutes to go in the first round.
Oh, yeah.
Careful.
Hey, do I count it?
No, we're good.
All right, we'll move on.
Oh, you mean a box filler? You're asking about a box filler.
They have more important things. Heavy fire on each side from each of these middleweights. Big right from Kasanganay lands.
But luckily, Maki was slipping his head to that side. He rolled with that nicely, but he's got to be careful because Kasanganay's throwing a nice overhand right so far. See how he just touches sometimes? Just going to put these little feelers out, and then he'll rip to the body.
Yeah. Steady range finders with the hands for Pitolo through the early going as well. Oh, dips and throws a kick. It was blocked. Sometimes that doesn't matter.
Man, these leg kicks. The noise, I don't know what it's like at home for you guys hearing this, but the audio
in stereo
with no audience in here is insane when these leg kicks land flush.
Oh, Kasanganay getting busy.
Coming back hard here. Kasanganay.
Cut opened up outside the left eye of Pitolo. Kasanganay sensing his moment.
Good defense there, though, against the fence.
He roll it and block those.
Wow, that was really nice, but he is cut. That was a good combo there from Kasanganai, but...
And good resiliency for the new
All right, let's see if we can do this.
Oh, nice.
Throws an uppercut.
Yeah, sneaky uppercut there from Pitola. Ooh, it's that big right hand.
All right, so there's a box filler, Edgar, and everyone. You get access to the last 7 teams in a box. So it's an 8-box break. So the way it works is this. Let's say you join the filler and you get assigned box number 1. Any Blue Jays, Cardinals, Giants, Mets, Red Sox, White Sox, or Yankee cards that come out of box number 1 goes to the owner of box number 1. So on and so forth. 7 teams in Immaculate. White Sox, Yankees included in that. So are the Blue Jays. At $165 a spot. Full case action. I think it's a good deal. Not to mention, if we can fill this thing before 10 o'clock, you could win $200. And there's a $100 hit list giveaway in the Immaculate break already. So that's up to $300 you could win just for filling that break before 10.
You go back, Walmart's got your back.
Know what's great? Xfinity Internet now includes Xfinity Flex, a voice-controlled 4K streaming device that puts all your favorite ways to stream on one screen. And now, Peacock Premium is included too. So you get all this when you've got this. Peacock Premium on Xfinity Flex.
How to order. To order, call 1-800-953-7065 or go to taxshaver.com. That's 1-800-953-7065, or you can order online at taxshaver.com.
Back for round number 2 between Impa Kasanganai and Maki Pitolo. Bit of damage there.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
After a hard-hitting first 5 minutes.
Yeah, that was a hell of a round 1, man. Both these guys exchanging, both landing good shots, and you see Pitolo starting to get a little busted up from these shots from Kasanganai, but do not think that he's going to quit because he's got a little blood on his face.
Yeah, no. Just means it started.
These Hawaiian kids, they don't know how to quit. Ooh, got hit with another right hand.
He even went home after his last fight. A lot of Hawaiians in the Las Vegas area. He said he did, but he said he wasn't planning to tonight if he could get out unscathed. Well, and take another quick turnaround, but I don't know how possible that'll be.
I mean, so far it's a matter of some ice and stitches.
Yeah.
But that's so far.
Big right from Kasanganai.
Yeah, he's having a little trouble with that whipping over.
I just checked the store. Nothing going there so far.
On his left side. He does a good job rolling with it. Whoa.
Spinning attempt.
All right, let's try just the big teams. How about maybe that'll work?
Dead even in the significant strikes department for the first 6 minutes of the fight. I think it bears.
All right, so a box filler for White Sox and Yankees only. All right. 8 spotter. Everyone gets the Yankees and the White Sox in a box assigned to them from a case of Immaculate. So the way it works is, let's say you get box number 1 assigned to you. Any White Sox or Yankees cards that come out of that box go to you for $100.
And put on the gridiron pretty quickly. Found his true passion.
I'm glad he did.
That's because you're not in the middleweight division.
Yeah, I'm not fighting these guys.
2 minutes into round number 2.
I'm going to start running marathons, drop to 135.
You said you were going to do an Ironman with Sean Brady.
Yeah, definitely Jared Gordon's in. I know he's in.
Okay.
We're going to get coached by Lionel Sanders, our Canadian triathlete. He's an absolute maniac. Don't follow that man.
Get some tips from John Gooden. He's running Ironman.
Yeah, we've talked. I've had a lot of conversations with John about it. He's given me some good advice. Warned me that in the waters, when you're swimming, people will just, rip your goggles off and stuff your head under the water as you're competing. Let them try to do that to me. They're going to learn the hard way of what my sport used to be.
That was a heavy left hook from Pitolo there. Oh, but Kasanganai again returns fire with a heavy combination of his own.
Oh, see, that's what Kasanganai has got to be careful with, because he's doing a great job of shelling up on that, the overhands and the big left hooks from Maki, but he dips down. He dips his head low, so you got to look out for Maki to start trying to come up underneath. There's that knee, but nice. Way to close the distance there from Kasanganai. This is a good position here.
Oh, nice defense there from Pitolo.
Yeah, see, Pitolo, I mean,
that's
talk
what
about
experience will
cutting,
get you, right?
and you talk about cutting the 70. I mean, I'd imagine Kasanganai, when he gets those underhooks, is as strong as they come. And Maki dug his underhook and got right out of that position. I think he's in the right place.
Yeah. Trying to get underhooks of his own on each side. Now they separate. Go back to the center with 90 seconds left in round 2.
This is true, J-Mass. This is true. All right, let me try a filler for the mixer.
You think one guy is starting to put it together. The other one comes back to cut open.
I had Edgar and Freak down for a spot each in the football mixer. That's down to 4 if they still want in. $44 a spot for a random team in that.
Many might wonder the heritage of Impa Kasanganai. Was born in Florida, as mentioned, now training in Gastonia, North Carolina, lives in Charlotte, big left hands. He's proud of his heritage from the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Hence the nickname Chi Lobo, which his father gave him.
So warrior under God, right?
Warrior under God. Oh, big shots on each side there.
Oh, man. His 3-2 is looking sharp tonight from Kasanganai. There he goes, see? Whenever he needs
the elbow on the break. And another one, too.
Maki, man, showing he's got a chin tonight.
And Pitolo stays away. So close in the first 5 minutes, but Kasanganai starting to put it together, but here comes Pitolo again.
Pitolo.
They don't call him coconut bombs for nothing. Third round. It's after this.
The fighting spirit is one we all share. It's the steady beat in the story of Anderson.
Yeah, Bills, Giants, Jaguars, Packers, Rams, and the Ravens are still in the football mixer.
His own story of a man who came from nothing, who found purpose and success in the booth of a recording studio. Anderson .Paak found his fighting spirit and uses it to inspire others through his music. Since 1925, we've proved that it doesn't matter where you come from. It matters what you're made of. Modelo, brewed for those with a fighting spirit.
Hey, did you know that every second the universe expands by millions of miles in every direction?
Did you know cricket has 5G?
Is it expanding too?
Nationwide. Whoa. Mind blown.
I'm Hua Mulan.
Streaming Friday. The legend arrives. Exclusively on Disney Plus. Disney's Mulan, rated PG-13, starts streaming Friday. Available to Disney Plus subscribers who unlock Premier Access.
Round 3 is brought to you by B3, the official protein snack of UFC.
Final round. Fight, are you ready? Fight, are you ready? Fight!
They show respect there. Don't clash heads when you do the embrace. But heavy strikes thrown on each side. Fight ending intentions.
Oh, there's
they
a
pick
nice
right up where they left off.
Yeah, he took a note out of Kasanganai's book there. That
Lakers, Lillard's not playing? Damn.
down the middle.
Well, they're probably going to get eliminated tonight.
Maki Pitolo's corner probably told him, hey, listen, we got to put the foot on the gas a little bit here in the third and really start to try to hurt him. Because right now, that left hook stunned him right in his step. Looked like Kasanganai was thinking about a level change there. Maki cracked him with a nice little short left hook.
That tape is hanging on the right ear by a thread.
It's literally just tape covering his gauges. I mean, it's...
Herzog's taking a close eye on him. We'll see what he does.
He's probably going to rip it off.
1 minute into the third round.
I mean, that's the problem with that. How do you expect tape to stay on sweaty skin?
Yeah, well, not when they're throwing like this. Right back in the center. Oh, body head.
Beautiful combination. Right to the
Out with a sprained knee. Damn.
He's keeping it very simple, but very, very
So what's your bet, though, kids play?
Pitolo once again on the outside, circles right.
Yeah, I'd like to see Pitolo go a little more to the body, but when you're getting cracked like that, it's tough to tell yourself to do that in there. Because your hands have to drop slightly in order to attack the body. And when you're getting clubbed in the head by somebody like Kasanganay, I don't blame him. I do think that right knee has been available for Maki.
Here.
Ready? Fight. I got you.
Then Herzog grabbed it. Yep, tossed it out of the octagon. Okay.
Imagine if it landed right on one of the judges' faces as he did that.
Be careful when you're in the splash zone.
Yeah, hey, we got these nice plexiglasses now.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
More measured approach now here in the third round. Kick up top there for Pitolo.
Oh, man.
Kasanganay just stalking as he moves in and then wings huge shots.
You got Lakers under 13. So what does that mean? Lakers got to win by 13 at least?
Nice slips there from Kasanganay as well.
Pitolo, part of a fighting family. His brother Alfonso also trains mixed martial arts. Pitolo says he's the ace, the guy who drives me like no other. Sure, Alfonso is watching eagerly from home with now under 2 minutes to go in the third final round here.
It's a nice jab. Oh, left hook there from Kasanganay. He's been landing that all night.
And a 1-2, and most of the output here in the third round is coming from Kasanganay.
Yeah, he's really got Maki backpedaling a little bit here, and Maki does a great job of rolling with a lot of these shots, which is why he's not taking so much damage. But that being said, he's also falling behind on the score count pretty significantly here in the third.
You see the significant strikes coming up on 60 for Kasanganay. Now starting to play with it, hand behind his back, little showmanship.
Blazers getting blown out. Yeah, that's why I didn't bother watching that game.
Kasanganay.
He said that.
The Rockets are destroying the Thunder right now. But that series is tied.
Michael Bisping wants body shots.
Westbrook is playing, but he's only got 7 points, 7 assists, 6 rebounds. Harden with 31.
He's still early, man. He's still learning a lot, but he'll realize that, especially like Mike said, when you're got somebody up against the fence.
Well, yeah. Lakers Blazers haven't even started.
Up top, their body is very open.
What's the score of that game, J-Mess?
Final 10 seconds now this fight.
Let's see.
Who's got the big shot to put the exclamation?
Marlins down by 4, bottom of the 9th. Yeah, that's an ass whooping for sure.
Kasanganay looking good. 30-second break. We'll find out the official decision when we come back.
Packers going to Mixer 4.
Belt holder. This is the Rich and Smooth Challenger. Ding, ding. Proper number 12, Irish whiskey. One for all.
Promotional products certainly say a lot in a language that's beyond words.
All right, so we got to do a different filler for the Mixer now.
Imprint speaks their language, so explore thousands of promotional.
Anyone want to help me feel immaculate? Let me know in the chat so I can put a filler together for that.
All right, let's take a look at some of this action. Back and forth, beautiful performance from Impa Kasanganay. Overhand rights all day. Left hook, the combinations, the pressure was on point. He looked like a seasoned vet in there. Just a little adjustments here and there, and I think he's going to start getting the finishes that he's really seeking here. And you know,
all right, there's a filler for Football Mixer 4. Everyone gets a random team for $35. It's a new filler because a team the Packers got bought through the store. So we got Bills, Giants, Jaguars, Rams, and the Ravens left.
All 3 judges score this contest 30-27 for the winner by unanimous decision, Impa Chilomo Kasanganay.
So Impa Kasanganay, quite a month of August, and respect on each side of this matchup.
Yeah.
But Impa Kasanganay less than 3 weeks ago, he's back in the Apex for the Contender Series, and he gets a victory. But on to the main card next, the former champion, the crowd pleaser, ruthless Robbie Lawler's in the building. He'll take on one of the steadiest fighters in the welterweight division, Neil Magny. And how about the main event in the light heavyweight division? Top 10 contenders, a whole bunch at stake. Alexander Rakic taking on Anthony Lionheart Smith. Head to ESPN Plus for the main card. Up next is the Guardian Credit Union FCS kickoff on ESPN.
At long last, we have college football on a Saturday night. After the most tumultuous offseason in the sports history, 2 FCS powers led by talented rosters kick off the 2020 season in Montgomery, Alabama, 11th ranked Central Arkansas, taking on 13th ranked Austin Peay as we welcome you to the 2020 Guardian Credit.
Could I do Yankees White Sox random to the filler? I could, Louise, but it's still going to be expensive. Like, there's no way that this filler is not going to be more than $100. Like, there's no way.
Lead the Big Ten and the Pac-12 out of the Power 5 and 15 of the 126 FCS programs planned to play. And with that, it is my honor to officially.
So I got Edgar for one,
the 2020 college football season.
Rara for one. Yeah, it's going to be an expensive filler. I think the best way to do it is to do it box filler style. It would be an 8-spotter at $100 a spot. You know, I dropped the filler for that and nobody jumped at it. Freak, the teams are on the screen. Bills, Giants, Jaguars, Rams, and Ravens are left. The Bills, Giants, Jaguars, Rams, and Ravens are left.
These programs tested on Wednesday before they got on their buses to make the trip to Montgomery, Alabama. So it's going to be a work in progress for every program in this country. It's going to be a work in progress, including.
All right, so I got to tune into ESPN Plus apparently to watch the fight night.
At the stadium, socially distanced. We are going to be doing our broadcast from here in our studio in Bristol, Connecticut. But
Freak is driving, can't hear. Well, if you're driving, you can't hear, then you shouldn't be reading either. What the fuck is... Nah, I got one, James. I'm good, thank you. If you can't hear me, then the last thing you need to do is be looking at your phone while you're driving, Freak. How ass backwards is that? That don't make no sense. Turn the volume up. The fuck?
As Alexander Rakic, I think that throws him right back into the mix. Anthony has proven that he's never down and out. You might beat him, but he is going to surge back and put on a beautiful performance the following fight. We've seen that time and time again. And yet again, here he is in that exact situation with his back up against the wall. And I really feel like he is one of the most scary individuals in that scenario.
But one of the biggest and most athletic light heavyweights on the planet is Alexander Rakic.
This guy is scary. He's shredded out of his mind. He's tall. He's a great kickboxer. Started in kickboxing, and it's just always evolving in the sport. Training down in Florida, training back home. It doesn't matter where this guy is training. He's a finisher. He's dangerous. He's powerful. And you see there,
Yeah, how does that make sense? How does that make sense? Oh, I can't hear you. I'm driving. So what, you want me to type it in the chat so you can take your eyes off the road? That's silly.
In Anthony Smith.
Then again, he is from he is a Floridian boy, so we are known to be ass backwards.
Robbie Lawler is back. He's a former champion, but not just one of those, Paul. One of the most crowd-pleasing fighters in UFC history.
All right, well, I got Edgar for one and Rara for one for this football mixer.
Savage. I could just say that for the next however long this feature is going to take. That's all you need to know about Robbie Lawler. Former champion. I mean, this guy's career, he has been down, come back, looked fantastic, head kick knockouts, just bombs in both of his hands. Can wrestle if he wants to. He's so well-rounded. And listen, you are not getting him out of there easily. You are going to have to try to beat him until he can no longer stand. His lips split wide open. I mean, fantastic.
Neil Magny, meanwhile, can come within one win of George St. Pierre for the most in welterweight history in the UFC.
Yeah, you want to talk about somebody that's come at it from a completely different approach, somebody that's going to pepper you, prod at you, wear on you, use his wrestling, use his conditioning to his advantage. Guys will think they've got Neil Magny all kinds of hurt, beat up, and he just stays in there. He's as tough as they come. Training out up in Denver, he uses that altitude to his advantage, and he is busy.
Both of these guys are natives of the Midwest. Robbie Lawler went down to Florida, Magny out to Colorado, but they were in the same training room in the Midwest way back in the day. They'll face in the octagon later on tonight. A 4-fight main card here on ESPN. Plus, we begin it in the featherweight division. More than 8 years on the regional circuit have prepared Bill Algio for the biggest test of his career. And if he can get by perennial contender Ricardo Lamas tonight, it will be a UFC debut no fight fan will forget.
Firmly established as one of the best featherweights of this era, Ricardo Lamas has been a cornerstone of the UFC's featherweight division since 2011. And having already faced off with the likes of Max Holloway, Jose Aldo, Calvin Kattar, and other top names, it's clear that he will be ready for the charge of hungry UFC newcomer, Bill Algio. Eagerly grabbing the opportunity to face the bully, Pennsylvania's Algio believes this is his time to make his move to the next level. And while going 5-1 in his last 6 is impressive, beating a perennial contender like Lamas will make an impact like no other win in his career. Coming up next, Ricardo the Bully Lamas. Bill Senor Perfecto Algio.
Edgar and Rara for one each in this filler. 3 spots left. Bills, Giants, Jaguars, Rams, and Ravens are left.
That way, the happiness of finding the last fry still feels the same.
Is that old laptop still trying to boot up? It's switching time. To a Chromebook that boots up fast.
We got about 43 minutes, no, 53 minutes before 10 o'clock.
Switch to Chromebook.
Ace is the only national retailer that
Buy in the store, you get a chance to win up to, $200, not up to, $200 in break credit.
are all right in your neighborhood. Just use Ace's color visualizer to pick the perfect paint for your place. And with Benjamin Moore's huge selection of colors, you can choose with confidence, knowing you're getting the best. If you want a new look, look no further than Benjamin Moore paint from Ace. Around the block, what you need in stock, with people who know their paint.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Drive. It's what propels the champions, the comeback kids, the underdogs. It means constantly improving, striving, hungry. It's no excuses, no days off, or no glory. It's drive.
Good morning.
More treatment.
We're gonna try something different today.
Oh, so good.
Dogs bring out the good in us. Pedigree brings out the good in them.
Come on, babe, let's go outside and take that boat out for a ride. I'm ready, I don't wanna wait.
Yeah, Brandon. I've been trying to do fillers with that Immaculate. It's gonna be expensive, no matter how you slice it. With the White Sox and the Yankees still left.
No matter what. And these courts have long been fueled by that same resilient spirit. And though we can't be here together, we will still come together. Because the U.S. Open has always been built for comebacks, rallies, and triumphant returns. Built for fans everywhere, the U.S. Open is open.
The process, the technique, the entire game. It's been revolutionized. Yes, there's still a service line, a baseline, and a net dividing the court. But this game is exploding. Teaching, strategy, management are being torn apart, reinvented. If you instruct or operate a facility, the USPTA, PTR, and the USTA have joined forces to invest in you. Join the revolution and move tennis forward.
We have to do everything we can to be over, above, and over the top preventative.
Day 3 of isolation. I'm not trying to throw anybody under the bus. I'm not. But like, you have to be held accountable for what you did wrong. I want to make that known.
I was a dumbass.
Oh, man, dude, I can't do that, man. I'm already giving away a box of products, so.
Everything goes through. This could be.
And I'm selling that stuff dirt cheap. I can't go any lower. The filler's already discounted.
That's true. That's cutting right to the chase.
Filler should be $38. I got it at $35. Sorry, man.
Tail of the tape for the first fight on our main card comes in the featherweight division. The veteran Ricardo
My man Matt. Thank you, dude.
Appearances, 38 years old, 7 years older than the newcomer Bill Algeo. Algeo, 4 inches taller, standing at 6.
Edgar, Rara, and now Matt for one each in the football filler.
2-inch reach advantage.
Steve, no problem, man, no problem. By the way, Steve, I was gonna ask you. Actually, we're gonna have to redo this filler because Bills are gone and the Jaguars are gone, so 3 teams are left. Steve, I was gonna ask you, do you know who's like? Do you still have the label from that break? Like, could you tell me what the initials are? Where it says sorted by. I don't know if it was me that sorted that, or I sure hope it wasn't me. All right, so there's 3 teams left now. There's 3 teams left. It should be 39 a spot, but I'll keep it at 35. It's a new filler, so if you want in, let me know. We got Giants, Rams, and the Ravens left. $35, and you'll get one of those teams randomly. Let me take the break out of the store. So I got Rara for 1, Steve for 1. 1 left. Who wants the last spot? Edgar with the last spot. Thank you, guys.
Las Vegas. Brooklyn is here with us as well as the Apex keeps pumping.
We are full.
Series on Tuesday.
All right, go.
UFC fights on
Ready?
Saturday.
Fights on.
What a summer we've had, and what a night we've had so far here at the Apex. 3 possible rounds here in the featherweight division. The newcomer Bill Algeo in the white, Ricardo Lamas minus 280, as you would expect as a sizable favorite in the black for the veteran. Algeo getting busy here right away, though.
Yeah, but
he wants to get in there and fight. I know he joked.
I gotta do a little something first here. No, I'll post a new one. Nah, no, I haven't seen. Well, I saw you talking about the hookah, bro. Don't be sending me no bullshit ass pictures, dog. Unless there's titties in the picture, I don't give a fuck. That was kind of mean. I mean, it's true. I like titties. Anyway, let me. Is that the one you're talking about? The hookah one?
Gio has been very close to the UFC for quite a while, has fought the likes of Jared Gordon, Shane Burgos on the scene in the Northeast, also fought on the Contender Series last summer here at the Apex. He is inside the octagon now, but dealing with a body lock here from Lamas.
Well, yeah, kind of actually both have body locks. They're in even position here. But now Ricardo looking to wrap up that leg and maybe drop levels here. But Bill doing a good job digging that right underhook. Now he's going to reverse it. Nice job there from Algeo. And expect him to look for knees and elbows in here, as well as mixing takedowns. Very good wrestling background as well from Algeo.
I'm putting mixer number 5 in the store now. I'm out of elements, so I replaced the elements box with a certified box. They're the same price, so that's why I did that. So the next filler will be 1 box of elite, 2 boxes of certified, and a box of black. Still with the box giveaway. You can pick from any of those 3 if you end up with the hitless spot giveaway. Alright, let me upload this. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, I just want to know who did it. I just want to know who did it. I want to know who to yell at. You know, so that way if it's my fault, at least I'll know. Alright. It should be that, and there we go. Alright, Mixer 5's in the store. Alright, so Mixer 5's in the store now. Let me put the teams on the screen. There we go. Alright, got that taken care of. Alright, Noah, there you go. Oh, you know, I went ahead and did that now. That way you guys can start buying into it if you like. And you know, you got a chance to win the $200 as well. You know, instead of making you wait until after the break was done. So I do have Rara, Edgar, and Steve. I got your guys' payments. Thank you guys. So do a little copying and pasting. All right, here we go. Filler time for football mixer number 4. So we got the Giants, Rams, and the Ravens. Put the random up. And put this up as well. Let's see who's going to get what. Start with the names, then the teams, and then we match them up. I'm doing good, no, doing good. I can't complain. How about you, man? I see you out there living it up. Gonna go 5 times in the random. Rah, Steven Egger. Good luck, you guys. Yes. Yes, Noah, yes. Every purchase is 1 spot in the giveaway, but it's got to be done before 10 o'clock. So you got about 32 minutes. Smoking that good. Money shot 5. Copy. Paste. Now we copy the teams. Here we go. Good luck, y'all. Money shot 5, and there we go. Copy and paste. Get that out the way. And there's the results of the filler. Rah with the Ravens, Edgar the Giants, and Steve the Rams. Thank you guys. All right, let me take that down. Put that up. Alrighty, so that's up. I gotta put the teams together now. Let me make this better so you can actually see all the teams left. Boom. No such thing as free stuff Saturday. But good try, you know, good try. Good try.
How about finishing with the head kick almost every time? It's working.
That's what he does. He's very he's good with his Muay Thai, mixes things up. He kind of plays around with you, gets inside your head a little bit, and he can submit you as well.
Lamas now going back to the grappling a little bit here. There's a cut opened up, or his nose opened up, I should say, for Lamas. Blood coming out. Oh, and now it's
coming out good now.
It's leaking pretty good there. Let's go, the left leg.
It's like when you finally get that bottle of ketchup to finally open up a little bit, you know? You got to hit the 57 sign on the side. Bill hit the 57 sign. I think it's 57.
Yeah, you're right.
I was going to say, watch out for that knee. Nice double leg attempt here. This is strong. He's getting him to switch his feet here. Ooh, solid elbows to the side of the head here from Algio.
Algio keeping his feet nicely here. Lamas wants to keep this close quarters.
Very nice work here up against the fence from both guys, but good defense there. Lamas could be getting one of both elbows. I think that the most dangerous thing in this fight for Lamas is the amount of confidence that Algio is growing as this fight continues.
Is that a Lamas is wobbled. And now Algio senses his moment. Still 2 minutes to work. He dumps Lamas to his back.
I don't know what happened there. Reddy looked confused for a second.
I think it was a quick knee up the middle. And I don't know if the camera angle caught it. We'll certainly get another look at it. Lamas now reversing things.
Wow, I think I just saw the replay, Brendan. He didn't know where he was for a second.
Well, now he's on top, and he's got Algio kind of wrapped up here. 90 seconds left in round 2.
Bill's going to start looking for elbows in his clinch again. Man, this is a great fight.
Yeah.
Senor Perfecto showing up. There he goes, looking those, and especially with Lamas being possibly dazed from that knee, and that's the knee that I was talking about. That was a concern for me with Ricardo and the way he was fighting moving forward.
I got you, now. Give me a sec. Thank you, man.
See the total strikes in round 2, 55 to 13. As we enter the final minute.
He stole away.
Damn, Noah, you wasn't lying, bro. Shit.
Really confused and busted up Lamas a little bit. He's
Dolphins.
He's getting out grappled as well.
Bengals. Falcons. TCU. I literally just filled it, but I haven't broken it yet. I'm about to actually, so get your popcorn ready.
Lamas trying to punch his way back into this one. Another. Now Lamas doesn't like it from the new. Heavy exchange, final 5 seconds. And what a round 2 it was. We're going to stay here and show some replays. There's a bad blood between these guys at the end of the rounds. Paul, walk us through it.
All right, let's take a look at what busted the nose here of Ricardo Lamas. It's probably this left.
All right. Here we go. Yo! What up, everybody? It's your boy, Carver Moses. Time to do our 2020 Football 4 box mixer number 4. So let's put the list on the screen. There we go. Blow that up. Make sure I'm not missing any teams. You look good. Yes, sir. All right, let's grab these boxes. Certified Elite and Elements. Base cards everywhere on the floor. And here's the black box. So let's do Elements first. Sorry, Elite first. Alrighty. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what we got. All right, good luck, everybody. Jordan Love to 399 Packers. Okay. Not bad. Don't jinx it, TCU. What do we have here? Nice. Lamar Jackson, the primary colors relic Ravens. How's your day going so far, TCU? Lamar Jackson. It's got that infamous fold there. Alright, so you can get this replaced, and it's the 75 too. Yeah, you're probably going to want to get that replaced. So, where's the pack? I'll throw the pack in there for you. Let's see. Yeah, Matt, it's unfortunate, but it does happen. Make a note of this. Alright, put that aside there. Noah, I don't understand your. What do you mean? How many spots did you get? KJ Hill to 799 Chargers. I mean, the teams are on the screen, dude, with the names next to them. Michael Pittman Jr. Colts. Is that what you're asking about, Noah? Edgar. Jimmy G to 90 for the Niners. That's nice. Oh, he bought a bunch of spots in number 5. I'm not sure how many. I'd have to look, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spots, Noah? Let me see what you've gotten into today. So Noah, so far today you got 7 spots in the $200 giveaway. If that's what you're asking, because I'm not entirely sure I know what you're asking, to be honest. Shaquille Barrett, the Elite Deck, Bucks. Cooper Kupp, Rams insert. No problem, Noah. I assume I answered your question. What do we have here? The Pen Pal on-card rookie auto, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. That could be a big-time hit right there for the Chiefs. As if they don't already have enough weapons on offense. There you go, Matt. We got a Fitz Magic to 399 Dolphins. We got Tyler Johnson, 799 Bucks. Terry McLaurin to 24 Redskins. That's nice looking. The die cut mojo. The Spellbound 349 Panthers. Ingram, McCaffrey. Bosa. Bosa back to back. Wow, that's cool. We got Russell Wilson to 97. The Aspirations die cut Seahawks. Bro, there's no way the Blazers are going to win without Damian Lillard. That would be the upset of the decade. I don't know, Noah. I mean, can't really do much down here, dog. But hit me up when you get down here. If we can, go grab a beer or something. Derek Brown, 399 Panthers rookie. Kirk Carr. When is September 26? September 26 is a Saturday. Yeah, I work on Saturdays, playa. How long are you down for, Noah? I got Mondays and Tuesdays off, so if you're still in town, we can definitely go kick it. Bosa Niners insert. Ridley Hopkins. You're staying for a week? Oh, perfect. So Monday or Tuesday we can go kick it. Hit up the ale house or something. If you want to go grab a beer or some food. Field Vision Kyler Murray, Cardinals to 349. That's nice. Sherman, Amendola, Jerry Jeudy, Broncos Elite rookie on deck. You haven't been in the States in 4 years? Dang. Yeah, we got to do it big for my dog. Chase Claypool, $7.99 Steelers rookie. Derrick Henry to $3.99 Titans. We got Jones, Russell Wilson. Kerryon Johnson on 115 Lions. This guy's a monster right here. Dude, Lions might have a good team this year. They got a lot of good pieces. Nice hit there for the Lions. My boy Carlos finally getting him a hit. There you go, my dude. One of many to come. Yeah, I've already done so, Noah, but thank you for your service, my dude. The least I could do is treat you to a beer. Henry Van Der Esch. Chanel Jr., who's a Jaguar rookie insert. The Brady Bucks base card, which I have a tendency to top load. I don't know if it's worth a lot of money, but pretty cool to see Brady in a different uniform. And it just sucks that the strip clubs aren't open. No, I would have took you to a strip club. You know, got to do it right. All right, we got James Morgan, rookie to $2.99, Jets. The greatest, Dan Marino, Dolphins. Got Debo, Singletary, Bosa. Debo to 450 Niners. You know, gotta help them pay their way through college. You know, Noah. Someone's gotta support the ladies. Mahomes, Chiefs. I think I don't think the beaches are open though. I could be wrong. Mark Andrews, 5 of 20 for the Ravens. Very nice. Nice hit for the Ravens. There you go, Rah-Rah. Rah-Rah knows how to pick them. Cooper, Cowboys insert. Cooper, Clark, Khalil Mack, LaVisca Chenault Jr. to 50. Nice RPA for the Jags. Nice two-color patch. Jaguars on the board. There you go, Johan. I don't know if you're still watching or not. I know it's pretty late in Germany, or maybe it's early in Germany. Either way, Rah-Rah, you got into it, and you got into it. Gabriel Davis, rookie to 99 Bills. Cam Akers, Rams rookie insert. 339 in the morning or in the afternoon. Darrington Evans, 199 rookie Titans. Kyler Murray, Cardinals. 3:39 in the morning. Dang, dude, what are you doing up so late? Kenny G, Godwin, Leonard, Derrick Henry to 299, Titans relic. Nice. So wait, so you're stationed in Germany, right, Noah? And the bars are open out there? Of course they are. Kenny G, Lions Go team. Everything for the most part closed down here, man. Like, and even if the, like, for example, if a restaurant is open, they close at like 10 o'clock. Devin Singletary to 75 Bills. You guys just reopened like two. Nice, nice, nice. We got Kittle, Niners. Joshua Kelly, nice 4-color relic on that. To 99 for the Chargers. Slick looking card. Nah, not yet, Noah. I'll do that on my days off. Tuesday, probably on Monday. Hopefully my barber's in town. I think he might be out of town. But yeah. Elements box time. Oh, damn, dude. You're coming September 26th? Dude, that's a huge pay-per-view for the UFC. Paulo Costa against Adesanya. That's going to be a great pay-per-view right there. How do I... Yeah, this way. Alright, so we have a DJ Chark Lithium for the Jags. That is actually numbered to 3. 2 of 3 to be specific. Nice. Well, Noah, dude, I work on Saturdays. I can't do that. I'll be here watching it though. We got DeAndre Swift to 199 Lions relic. We got A.J. Dillon, 16 of 25, Packers auto. We'll figure it out, no. It's a month from now. I don't even know if I'm going to be alive tomorrow, so we'll figure it out, dude. No rush. J-Mess, yeah, no thank you. That's like, almost a guarantee to catch the coronavirus out here. Zach Moss with the Bills rookie card. Nice. That is to 199. So we got Bills on the board and the Packers on the board. Just took a mini nap. Nice, J-Mess. Hell no, freak. The hell I look like. So let's see. We got a Bill. We got a Packer. We got a Jaguar. We got a Raven. We got a Lion. And a Chief. Okay, I'm up to date. Last box mojo. If you hadn't gotten a hit yet, I hope you do right here. Good luck, everybody. got Vander Esch to 99 Cowboys. $15 to 10. If you want to get into that $200 giveaway, we got buy something in the store and you got an entry. Each purchase is an entry. Come on, get in there. Got Terry Bradshaw, Steelers base card. Juju to 99, relic for the Steelers. Wow. Joey B. Damn, Chris. 4 of 50. 3-color patch with that silver ink. That's nice. Joe Burrow. And behind him, Tyree Cleveland to 25 for the Broncos. Definitely taking a picture of the Burrow for the gram. Alrighty. So let's do a little recap of what we got here. So we got a Joe Burrow auto, RPA to 50. We got the Tyree Cleveland for the Broncos to 25. We got Zach Moss Bills. AJ Dillon Packers to 25. Chenault Jr. to 50 Jags. Mark Andrews to 20 Ravens. Kerryon Johnson Lions to 115. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire Chiefs Pen Pal. Dude, Chris, thank you, man. Thank you for getting into the break. Alright, so let's see who's going to win a spot in the next break. Roll the die. We're going to go 5 times in the random. Put the random on the screen. And let's see who's going to win the random box. Alright, got the names on the screen there of those that didn't hit. Double checking it. Looks good to me. Alright, we're going to go 5 times in the random. Top name wins a random box. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. In the money shot. Boom, 5. Wow, Brad wins a box. That's the second time today. All right. I sent him a text. Oh, dude, no, I got plenty of it, bro. I still have 3 cases I haven't opened of black. I got the 4 boxes that are in the store, random divisions. I got like another, 6 boxes, bro. I got a lot of them. All right. Where is he? Brad, if you're here, speak now or I'm going to have to random it. I'm going to give him a minute. No, there is no case hit in black. At least not that I know of. Alright, he is not responding. He might be sleeping. So, random it is. Certified and what's the black? Make sure I got enough. I know I got enough on certified and black. Alright, yep, I do. Alright, cool. Alright, let's roll the die. You gotta go 12 times in the randomizer. Brad, I sent you a text. I tried, man. Alright, here we go. Let the random gods be in your favor. 12 times. Money shot 12. 12 times. The random has chosen a certified box. There you go, Brad. Congrats. Thank you, everyone. Get it out to you.
First trip 10 pounds north to the flyweight division. A touch of the gloves and we're underway for 3 possible rounds.
All right, 8 minutes to go until 10 o'clock.
And Kim's face will not change.
No.
She is emotionless in there.
Poker face. Good thing to have in this town.
Oh, nice one. Right hand there from Grasso, though.
Grasso has been known for her striking in the past. Heavy shots in the center of the octagon. Said she's worked a lot on her wrestling and jiu-jitsu to show that she's a really well-rounded MMA fighter. Showed that in her fight of the night last time out in her native Mexico against Carla Esparza. That came last September.
I'm telling you, Kim will sit there, she'll eat that shot, and she'll look to land one even harder. And it doesn't look like there's much on it, but she'll sting you with it. But Grasso doing a good job of in and out. She's got to avoid the counters of Kim.
Trading jabs there. Grasso just expected, obviously, to feel better with less of a weight cut, but was surprised at how good she felt for the duration of camp. Not just a weight cut thing, fight week thing, but for the entire time training, no injuries. Moves forward, Ji-Yeon Kim out of range.
You know, it's interesting, speaking of the weight cut stuff, I've heard from many fighters that move up a weight class, that once they do that, they end up naturally losing some weight. So walking around less, weighing less than when they did in their previous weight class.
Right.
What's the Lakers Blazers score?
They normalize. Anthony Rocco Martin told me that.
Yeah.
6 minutes to go.
Mike Tiesta talked about it.
Every purchase gives you an entry to the $200 giveaway tonight. Got to do it before 10.
Who else told me that? Anthony Pettis, I think when he was fighting 170, he's like, I couldn't hold the weight on. Right. When I go to 55, I can't get it off of me.
And perhaps Anthony Smith, too, later tonight, our light heavy.
What do you suggest, Vintage, as far as the immaculate filler? Because, dude, I've tried just about everything. I've tried a 25 spotter. I tried a box filler. I tried random teams. I tried just doing one for the White Sox and the Yankees. What do you suggest, Vintage? Yeah, well, it's not that big of a lead for the Lakers without Damian Lillard. That score should be 31-15. Brad won the box, Chase. Brad won the box. Serial number would be best. Let's give it a shot. A 10 spotter or a 25 spotter? I think we can do a 25 spotter. If everyone in here is willing to buy in and takes like 2 or 3 spots each, I can do it. Noah, I already put it down. It's 1 box of Elite, 2 boxes of Certified, and 1 box of Black for the Football Mixer 5. So a filler for White Sox and the Yankees separately. At that point, I think a 10 spotter would work well.
Yeah, I just saw a replay. She almost punched her in the throat. As Coach Kush would say, on all last fouls, punch him in the throat. Shout out to Kush.
Why?
It's a body kick there from Grosso. And I know there's no fans, but it's extra quiet for this one. Just the full sound of the strikes landing.
Yeah, I like it.
Grosso, big combination.
Good body kick. And I know I've talked, you hear a lot from the fans, and they like that. They like that they can hear the corners, and that's this.
All right, so there's a filler for Immaculate 1, serial number style, 10 spots total, $40 a spot for the Yankees. Yankees loaded in Immaculate. I'm going to pull the checklist up now and read that off to you. So let's see. Yankees. Shit. Yankees have autographs for Aaron Judge, A-Rod, Babe Ruth has relics. After 10 o'clock. No, it's not 10 o'clock yet, man. CC Sabathia has autos. Clem Frazier, Deion Sanders, Davey Garcia, Don Mattingly, Esteban Florial, Gary Sanchez, Garrett Cole, Gleyber Torres, Jason Giambi, Jason Dominguez has autos for the Yankees. Joe DiMaggio has relics, Joe Torre autos, Jonathan Loaiziga autos, Jorge Posada, Michael King autos. Mickey Mantle has relics in this for the Yankees. Reggie Jackson autos. Roger Clemens autos. Yogi Berra relics. Whole bunch of hits for the Yankees. I got vintage down for 2. I need 8 more to fill that. $40. You get a number from 0 to 9. If your number hits for the Yankees, card is yours. We're looking at the last number on the left side of the serial number.
Busy summer for the Irish Dragon.
Yeah, it is better than getting punched in the face. Producer.
Right cross for Jeon Kim. Close first round. Grosso, the advantage in strikes. Oh, leading the dance there.
Yeah, she did.
Right hook.
But Kim just she
got 1 minute left, folks.
And still doesn't look upset about it.
Kim going up top almost all the time. Meanwhile, Grosso, nice balanced attack, including 11 to the legs. Kim was wise to that one.
What's up, Robert? Fillers do count for the $200 giveaway. But honestly, with a minute to go, you're better off just buying something through the store right now.
Video podcast. This week, Jim Norton and Matt Serra are joined by Anthony Smith, Robbie Waller, and Frankie Edgar to discuss.
It's 10 o'clock.
Sign up.
It is 10 o'clock. I'll wait till 10:01 to do the giveaway. So let me put this stuff away. You guys got less than a minute to get into that giveaway. Buy something in the store before that thing hits 10:01 and you're in.
The speed advantage is very clear. Although we talked about it, Kim not known for her speed.
Explosiveness, right.
But something about her. She's got sting on those punches when she lands, though. Oh, there she goes. She's got to be a little more proactive here and try to land her own combinations.
Ah,
She's
10:01. That's the cutoff.
Way too much.
Another leg kick for Grasso. Nice distance there for Grasso to escape the heavy damage of Ji-Yeon Kim. Two minutes, round two. Oh, the exchange right to center.
In her nose, Kim's nose is starting to bother her. So her through it earlier, and now she just grabbed it there.
Perhaps a little more urgency after that exchange for Ji-Yeon Kim. We'll see how she reacts.
Oh man, she's getting cracked.
As we hit the top of the hour here on ESPN Plus.
Oh, there's the blood. You see that?
Brenda Fitzgerald with UFC lightweight contender Paul Felder. Laura Sanko, the third member of our crew. And things are starting to heat up in this one. Big right hand for Grasso before she slips to the left. Oh, wow, Superman punch connects. Another one. How about that counterattack?
She's looking good tonight. She's landing these combinations 2-3 at a time with force. Then she skates out of the way, stays out of the way.
Round number two, significant strikes. Will show.
All right, let me put this thing together so we can do this giveaway.
Here comes Kim.
What up, Jamie? How you doing, man?
Nice one.
More of a stumble on the way out.
I would think that was more. A little off balance there. She was trying to push away from the clinch.
Grasso didn't want any of that clinch. Looking good at range, but Kim lands a nice combination.
I was gonna say, man, I'm surprised you haven't bought your Vikings, dude. But you got the Vikings in 5. Thank you, man. You were out celebrating your 40th birthday since the bars are closed tomorrow. So what'd you do for dude? Happy birthday! Today's your birthday, Jamie. Happy birthday, man.
Plump and juicy quarter pounder. A normal amount of napkins just won't do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
We've sourdough'd and ukulele'd and self-portraited.
Oh, tomorrow's your birthday. Well, happy early birthday, man.
And so are ads for live sports. So dust off your break rain jersey and tell the world what you're supposed to say, according to the contract you previously signed. Who has live sports?
Went out to eat with the wife, had a couple drinks.
That's right.
Nice,
Who has
nice,
live
nice.
sports again.
Yeah, we just said that.
All right, let's take a look at some of Alexa Grasso's handiwork here.
How have you been, man? It feels like I haven't seen you in the chat in a while. I hope you're doing well. I hope your wife is doing well. I hope your family's doing well. In crazy times right now. So I hope y'all are doing good.
But she's never counting her out because she does have that sneaky power where it doesn't look like much, but when she lands. But so far, Grasso doing such a good job with the movement, getting in and out, and not taking too much damage.
Looking ready for round 3 on the feet is Kim.
You're moving to Vegas?
Grasso has looked good in her flyweight debut through 10 minutes. Counterattack there.
And that's where Kim's dangerous, right? If you miss big and she comes back with a 2 or 3 piece combo, she'll hurt you. But Grasso's tough, man. She's showing it tonight. She is just, her boxing is on point.
Yeah, I mean, she's competed inside the strawweight top 10.
Yeah.
And against some of the bigger names, Carla Esparza recently also looked great.
How come you're moving to Vegas, if you don't mind me asking? You got like an opportunity out there or something? If so, congrats, man. Alright, let's do this giveaway. I got this thing ready to go. Yo! What up, everybody? It's your boy, Cover Moses. It's time to do a little giveaway. So I came up with a promo. If you bought anything in the store today, today, Saturday, August 29th, before 10 o'clock Eastern Time, you had a chance to win $200 in break credit. So here we go. There's the random on the screen. So if you bought today, Saturday, August 29th, on our website, RipCityCards.com, before 10 o'clock, you do have an entry. Each purchase was a separate entry, all right? I had 78 spots, I believe it was. 78 or 79. So thank you all very much. I'm not splitting the $200. It's winner take all. So good luck, everybody. Don't do ones or twos, so roll again. We're going to go 10 times. 10 times. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 78 spots. There you go. That's 7, 8, 9. Money shot. Good luck, everyone. Boom. Brandon on top. Brandon Nichols. As you can see, we went 10 times. My dude Brandon, if you're watching, dude, you just won $200 in break credit. And that's going to do it. Thank you all. Alrighty. So let me take care of that for you, Brandon. And put that $200 in your account. All right, Brandon, if you're watching, $200 in your account. Boom. Well, Noah, I think you had Noah. You're in number 5, man. So, I mean, you didn't win the $200, but you got a few teams in number 5. You know, maybe you get some big hits with some of them. I see you got the Bengals. Maybe there's a Burrow 101 waiting for you. And maybe you got the Dolphins too, so you got Tua and Burrow possible action. And if one of those teams don't hit for you, you could win a box. Maybe a box of Certified, or a box of Elite, or a box of Black. You know, there's still a chance, dude. Stay positive. There's still a chance you could do something here. But anyways, I gotta use the bathroom. So I'm going to go do that real quick, and I'll be right back.
Enjoy life and fight. Fighting's hard enough. Stupid weight cuts. Who does that?
When you don't have to worry about consistency as well. Heavy action here.
She's not settling here. She's looking to still do damage and put a stamp on this fight right now.
So a venture into the flyweight ranks, and it all looks good for Alexa Grasso as they go the distance, firing short elbows to the horn. And then the respect shown. We'll get the official decision for this matchup when we come back.
I've got a secret to tell you about the Happy Meal, but it's not very well kept. Adults can order one too. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
We've sourdough'd and ukulele'd and self-portraited, but those days are over because live sports are back! And so are ads for live sports. So dust off your bright green jersey and tell the world what you're supposed to say, according to the contract you previously signed.
Hulu has live sports.
Hulu has live sports.
Hulu has live sports.
Again.
That's right, Hulu has live sports again.
Yeah, we just said that.
The process, the technique, the focus. The entire game is being torn apart and reinvented.
Kimmy the G! I was literally asking about you earlier today. I've even texted you, but you haven't responded to me. So, but how are you? Well, Kimmy, stick around. I gotta use the bathroom, but stick around, hopefully, and we can chat a bit. Be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score this contest 30-27 for the winner by unanimous decision, Alexa Grasso.
So Alexa Grasso cashes that -280 ticket as the favorite in her debut as a flyweight. She figures to have a number next to her name come Monday, and a solid batch of 15 minutes for Alexa Grasso out of Mexico. Turned pro when she was 19 years old, Paul. She's making good on it and perhaps has found her new home.
Absolutely, I think she has. I mean, she looked fantastic tonight. She didn't seem to be that undersized. She was able to get a takedown. She did well in the clinch, which is really important, right? Because those are the areas where the size of your opponent can overwhelm you. If they're in grappling exchanges, you can't seem to hold them down, or they hold you down, and she never really had any of that trouble tonight. She was obviously faster than Kim, which I think is going to help her against a lot of the flyweights, moving up from 115 pounds to 125. I think it's her home.
So the 27-year-old with a complete performance. Paul, walk us through it.
Yeah, I mean, it was just the boxing work from Alexa Grasso that stood out to me the entire night. Big hooks, straight punches. She really worked the jab, really dug at the nose of Kim, beat her up a little bit. And then when she needed to show that she's working on that well-roundedness that she spoke of, she did that in the 3rd round with a beautiful trip. Look at this. And it started with that perfect tap position in the wrestling position.
Look at some of the numbers for Grasso. She moved up. Steady diet of leg kicks throughout the 15 minutes, nearly 20 of those, and threw more than 250 total strikes in the matchup, connecting on more than 100 of them. For that, you get your hand raised, you get a win, you get to talk to Paul Felder.
I'm here with the winner, Alexa Grasso. First of all, congratulations. And I got to ask you, you went from 115 pounds moving up to flyweight, first test. How did you feel?
Well, I feel amazing in this new weight class. This is a new way, starting like from zero for me, and I'm very grateful for being here tonight. Thank you for you, the UFC. You are doing something amazing for the sport. Thank you, Dana, McMahon. Everybody is making us feel like kings and queens, and you're doing something amazing. Thank you for giving me the opportunity.
Well, I mean, we're glad that you're here and doing it. And I just want to talk about the well-roundedness of your game tonight. The striking was on point. Your boxing looked beautiful. And then you got that nice takedown in the 3rd round. Was that something you wanted to show tonight?
Yeah, of course. This is something I've been working for all these months. You know, this fight was moved several times. And, well, I just wanted to show you that I'm a very, very hard worker person, and I love to be here. I love my job, and well, this is every time I step in the cage, you can see that I'm evolving. This time I wanted to do that takedown so much, and I achieved it. And well, I also want to say thank you, because 2 of my most important coaches also weren't able to come. So thank you so much, Diego Lopez and Javier Garza, for all the work that we've been doing with my coach Francisco Grasso. We are doing something amazing.
Well, Alexa, that work showed tonight, and I imagine on Monday you're going to have a number next to your name in this flyweight division. Is there anybody else? Is there anybody you want next?
Well, you know, the UFC always give me a name, and I'm always be ready.
All right, well, congratulations on a very well-rounded performance. Thank you so much. Go enjoy your victory.
Celebrated her 27th birthday on August 9th. 20 days later, mission accomplished in the octagon for Alexa Grasso. Next week, we're back at the Apex for a hard-hitting heavyweight main event. The new bruiser on the heavyweight block is Augusto Sakai, who has made the most of the contract he earned on Dana White's Contender Series with 4 UFC wins and 2 big knockouts. The perfect test? A fighting legend and a dangerous contender who is still on the hunt for that last elusive piece of gold.
I've been fighting for such a long time, and previously I've had 4 world titles.
Alistair Overeem is the champion of Strikeforce in the heavyweight division.
But there's one missing. The UFC belt is missing. But, you know, we have to be honest. I'm running out of time. And I just think I can beat these guys. I think I can beat Steve. I was very close at beating him 4 years ago.
Oh, my goodness! Miocic's in huge trouble!
And if I get another crack at him, I'll get him. So it's really important to finish this fight in fashion and get one step close to the belt.
Cara, estou honrado demais com essa oportunidade que o UFC tem me dado. Cara, estou muito feliz de estar vivendo isso. E desde quando eu entrei pelo Contender, eu queria poder estar fazendo meu evento.
With the warning, and that is it. Augusto Sakai.
Eu estou buscando meu sonho, que é esse cinturão, e nada vai me parar. Quando eu olho para trás e vejo tudo que eu trilhei, essas 4 vitórias seguidas.
Big elbows from Sakai. And that is it. Mark Goddard steps in. How's that for a UFC debut?
Só mostra que eu estou no caminho certo, que eu estou fazendo certo.
Wow! Down goes to Burrow. He wiped them all.
Augusto Sakai notches his 11th win by knockout.
Cada luta que eu vou fazer, todo mundo acha que é um grande teste, e eu tenho passado por todos esses testes. Então, o Overeem é mais um, eu vou passar por cima dele.
People want to make a name off of me, not gonna happen. In the whole MMA game, I think I'm better. I'm more experienced.
Oh, goodness! Alistair Overeem by TKO!
I gotta find my game plan. I'm gonna punish him everywhere, and then the finish will present itself.
Ele é um cara muito experiente, então ele vai usar isso a favor dele, mas eu sou mais perigoso que ele, porque eu sou mais novo, tenho mais vontade, e eu tô buscando meu sonho, que é esse cinturão, e nada vai me parar. Pô, tô esperando a minha melhor performance da vida e um nocaute brutal.
It only has one outcome. Me with my hand raised at the end. That's what you can expect, right? Fireworks.
Amazing card right there. I mean, Alistair Overeem, Augusto Sakai, 2 heavyweights, main event going at it and really surging for who's going to be next to be competing for these heavyweight championship. And Overeem so close so many times, man. He's been right there. So anytime that man is fighting, I'm tuning in. I love watching the Reem fight.
What a way to start off September for the UFC. 6-fight main card, 4-fight prelims. It all starts at 6 Eastern, 3 Pacific next week, wall-to-wall on ESPN+. But 2 fights left to go here in Las Vegas. These locker room shots are brought to you by P3, the official protein snack of UFC. Neil Magny has bounced back in 2020 in a big way. Already 2 in the win column, including one back in June here at the Apex. Always happy to stay busy, but tonight a huge opportunity to go with it. After a year away, Robbie Lawler returns, the former champion as game as ever. And fight fans know it's always a white-knuckle ride when Ruthless steps in the octagon.
You talk about born to fight. Enter Ruthless Robbie Lawler.
He just had crazy fights, back to back, one after the other. Oh! And another shot, trying to finish this fight. It is all over! Ruthless Robbie Lawler!
Get extra napkins when you order a hot and juicy quarter pounder. A normal amount of napkins just won't do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Drive. It's what propels the champions, the comeback kids, the underdogs. It means constantly improving, striving, hungry. It's no excuses, no days off, or no glory. It's drive.
We rise together.
for your city and for your team, for everything it took to get to this moment, because together, we can win it all.
After tonight's main event, don't miss a recap of all the action on the UFC Fight Night Post show on ESPN+. Karen Bryant, Lorisenko, Rashad Evans, and Michael Chiesa break it all down after the main event. That's only on ESPN+. A couple of welterweights ranked in the top 15. They are not going to take those numbers for granted. Years after training together, Robbie Lawler and Neil Magny meet in the octagon for the first time, with each welterweight standout determined to earn bragging rights while making their move into the title picture.
One of the rare fighters who was able to cross the bridge from the early days of the Zuffa era in the UFC to the modern day, former welterweight champion Robbie Lawler makes the walk to the octagon for the 22nd time tonight when he takes on the longtime 170-pound contender, Neil Magny.
Robbie Lawler underestimates tonight. It'll be a huge mistake on his part. I'm motivated, I'm hungry, I'm eager to go out there and prove a statement, so you better not underestimate me tonight.
I'm very excited to get out there and fight and put on a performance for the fans. It's been a while. Been locked down for a little bit. I'm ready to go out there. And
not anymore, I'm not. I was on the pooper for sure, though. I was dropping that deuce. But yeah, Kimmy, I definitely sent you a text a few weeks ago. I guess I have the wrong number. Anyway. What's going on in the store?
In 2013, after a stint on The Ultimate Fighter,
Nothing in the store right now.
as a serious contender at 170 pounds. And while 16 octagon wins are nothing to scoff at, should he beat Robbie Lawler tonight, he may call it his biggest victory to date.
Tonight in the welterweight division, I'm close to the world. They're one of the best welterweights out there. My goal is to make a statement that you guys ready to fight for the title.
Deadline tomorrow, and your computer just crashed. It's switching time to a Chromebook that protects you from security threats.
What's going on, Mike? How you doing?
Switch to built-in virus protection. Switch to Chromebook.
We've sourdough and woodwork and self-portrait, but those days are over because live sports are back. So are ads for live sports. So dust off your bright green jersey and tell the world what you're supposed to say, according to the contract you previously signed. Who has live sports? Who has live sports? Who has live sports?
Gonna be a quick co-main event. I don't know. Well, so hopefully it's a good one. That's all I care about. Yeah, I'm going for Lawler too, just because the guy's a monster. I don't think I've ever seen a Robbie Lawler fight that's boring.
Is exclusively on ESPN Plus. Coach Fabano was a big dreamer. Are you a team of destiny? I'd say it's starting to look like it. Streaming Survive and Advance and hundreds of other exclusive originals on ESPN Plus.
I'm here to announce my retirement from sports. The pressure it takes to play at 9 is not what I expected when I started at 5. I obviously can't compete at this level. Any questions?
The American Red Cross urgently needs blood and platelet donations and asks healthy donors to schedule an appointment to give during this coronavirus outbreak. Patients are counting on life-saving transfusions. Visit redcrossblood.org.
Get extra napkins when you order a hot and juicy quarter pounder. A normal napkins just won't do.
Deadline tomorrow, and your computer just
What's going on with you, Mike? How's your day going?
To a Chromebook that protects you from security threats online. Switch to built-in virus protection. Switch to Chromebook.
You rise together for your city and for your team, because together we can win it all. You rise together for your city and for your team, for everything it took to get to this moment, because together we can win it all.
Try not to watch sports, but you can't do it. Why would you do that to yourself?
Give us the game's best. Braves, Phillies. Give us Sunday Night Baseball on ESPN.
Right now, a movement of young people are stepping up to shred hate and choose kindness.
Join one of the largest anti-cyberbullying campaigns ever. Text SHRED to 38383.
Do something.org. Let's do this.
Back in Las Vegas, set for the co-main events. Our tale of the tape looks like this. The former champion Robbie Lawler, 5 years older at 38 years old. Big size advantage for the 14th ranked Neil Magny. 4 inches taller, 6-inch reach edge for Magny. Back inside the octagon. Here's
No, you don't have to worry about that.
You sure?
Yeah, I need that to go Monday.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
I mean, if I can do it now. Oh, you want a break tomorrow, so that's fine.
Exactly.
One more.
the evening.
But there's that. There's plenty of breaks there to
In
do.
the UFC welterweight division.
Oh, sorting?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Out of the blue corner.
I don't know that I'm gonna have enough time for the sorting, is what I was.
Well, I don't know what
No, I
you.
got other things here.
6 feet 3 inches tall. Weighing in
I
at
have
171 pounds. Flying.
COVID spreading in colleges that have opened. College students not following the rules. So USC, Alabama, Illinois, everywhere pretty much. So Mike, are you a teacher, Mike? You expected 10,000 kids at UH? What is that? The University of Houston? You counted 25 in one day. And we had a bunch of folks in here kind of died down recently. What's up with that?
between these two welterweights. Neil Magny in the red, minus 280 as a favorite in this matchup against the former champion Robbie Lawler, plus 220 is the underdog. This fight clock is brought to you by the U.S. Army.
Oh, your staff with the football team? Nice.
For this co-main event.
I hope that knee's healing up, brother.
Yeah, all the best to this big. Get healthy, you'll be running again soon.
I don't know about that. Maybe Mikey. I don't know about Ryan.
So are you part of the football staff, Mike? Oh, you run the science buildings? Okay. Nice. So you're the guy to go to if I need if I need pure potassium.
Lawler changes levels there after a couple of big shots. To his knees.
What's up with that tattoo that Robbie Lawler got on his back?
Job here from Magny, stuffing that head down low and then reaching.
Only 2 million square foot.
He has no momentum, right? When his head's down, if your head is down facing that.
Dude, I remember I had chemistry. I had AP chemistry my senior year of high school. And we did this experiment where we had like potassium and we combined it with like water or something like that. And that shit exploded.
Yeah, you gotta like that quiet little warning.
And I like explosions.
Each of these fighters dry in the early going here.
That's really important, right? When we're talking about dollars.
And then we did this other experiment where we had like different chemicals and we set them on fire. And, different chemicals would burn at different, with different colors, which I thought was kind of interesting.
Yeah, he's just reaching around.
Hashtag science.
That single leg, but see, he keeps having to be careful, and it's right.
Until a lab blows up.
He reaches for that right leg to maybe think about that single and try to work his way up. Magny does a great job of attacking.
Kimmy came and left. Kimmy came and left.
On the back with one hook in, just kind of going to ride that leg there, put his weight on it, try to pull it out. He's going to try to pull his base out wider so that he can trip him or jump around, pull him away from this fence so he can get complete back control.
And even though Magny, the taller, longer fighter, he has no problem.
All right, let's try.
To fight Lawler at this range.
No, in the grappling department.
Let's try this filler here.
Yeah, absolutely. On the striking, that's where he wants to be all the way out.
Yeah, all the way in, all the way in.
Yep. See, now he's got it interesting.
Yeah, I was gonna say Magny fighting real smart, grappling with the guy instead of throwing hands.
More importantly, this is good for Magny. He's wearing on Robbie Lawler, making him grapple. And Robbie initiated this.
Right. See if Magny drags him down once again. Lawler using the fence.
He's going to sit on that leg and then try to take it back. He's got one hook in. That hook, both hooks are there if he wants it.
I don't know who won the last fight. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Is this the main event, the Lawler fight? Or is there another fight after this? Yeah, right? That's kind of what it looks like, Mike, with like flames on the bottom or something. I don't know. That's a tramp stamp on a man. I don't know. To each their own, I guess. All right, so here's a filler, serial number style. For Immaculate 1, we got Yankees and the White Sox only in this. Everyone gets a number from 0 to 9. If your number hits for the White Sox or the Yankees in the case break, card's yours.
Well, anytime somebody's shooting for a takedown or grappling, you have your face just stuffed down. You have no control and you can't even see where you're going.
Show your D weight. Nah, you know. I don't show that tramp stamp to nobody. Nah, I got the dolphin. I got the dolphin in on my calf, and you know, not many people know about my D weight tramp stamp, except for Bob. Bob's seen it. He's kind of jealous about it.
Maybe thinking about a triangle from this position if you scoop that arm in.
Thought it was a. Well, the narwhal's on the narwhal's on the other calf.
We'll go to a second round after this.
I don't know. I think I might give that round to Magny. First round to Magny. I don't know.
With contactless order and pay on the McDonald's app, you can still get your favorites from curbside pickup or the drive-thru as safely as possible. That way, the happiness of finding the last fry still feels the same.
We rise together for your city and for your team, because together we can win it all.
The complete 30 for 30 library is exclusively on ESPN+.
There's been a violent attack on Nancy Kerrigan.
Everybody in society thinks I was the one who did this.
Stream The Price of Gold and hundreds of other exclusive originals on ESPN+.
Give us the game's best. Braves, Phillies. Give us Sunday Night Baseball on ESPN.
It does it, Bob. It does it. You know, it's got that impeccable, you know, pump fake going. You know, to get you in the air, so it, you know, shoot some free throws.
Big first round for Neil Magny in the red. Lawler showing some urgency here on the feet, though.
What's going on with you, Bob? How's your weekend going? It's only White Sox, only Yankees, Miss Louise, for the Immaculate serial number filler. $80 a spot. You get a number from 0 to 9. If your number hits, card is yours.
draw some things out of Neil Magny and then look to strike.
So, Mike, this is a filler just for the White Sox and Yankees, which means I would have to put a filler together for the rest of the teams. But I'm trying to get the biggest teams gone. White Sox and the Yankees are each, $3.99. So, trying to figure out ways to get rid of those two biggest teams.
UFC Ultimate Sound, the official sound of UFC. Download now for new UFC and fighter-inspired mixes every week. Stream anytime on your iOS or Android device.
Or that too. We can do that too, Noah. Mixer number 5 down to 21.
Nice work there. Landing some punches and then trying to look for the choke. But right now, the only problem going to be when you're so close to the fence, there's little room to really adjust certain things and pull your opponent back.
Lawler able to turn to his right and turn out of it. Now Magny, while having the back, no room to work as he leans against the fence for more than 3 minutes with his hooks in on the grounds.
Came back from the library. Nice, Bob, nice. Well, I wish I could do the same, dude, to be honest, man. I wish I could go to church, and by church, I mean massage parlor, and by massage parlor, I mean...
He can do so much from here.
You catch the drift.
One leg. He can jump to the back again, throw that other hook in, look for the choke.
I'm good, though, Bob. Chilling, man. Glad the sports are back. Last few days without basketball were, kind of boring for me because I'm a huge basketball fan.
I think Lawler's aware of it.
Just enjoying the fights right now. Enjoying the people's company in the chat. Can't complain, can't complain.
Of Lawler, keep that leg secured on the bottom and then pull and just twist and tear all kinds of things.
More than a full round of control time. With still more than 2 minutes to go here in the second round.
He's still looking for it. Now he might adjust. Now he's going to try to stay on top.
Up to his knees, Lawler, but that's as far as he gets.
Why? I thought you had a key. You gotta talk to Guff about that.
Yeah, this is so frustrating the way that Neil is fighting him right now. Just constantly, always advancing, following Robbie. Robbie will fight one thing off and he's attacking him with something else. That would have been crazy if he could even almost set up that twister. That's definitely what he was looking for. I was wondering why he didn't want the other hook. He didn't want the both hooks.
Lawler trying to posture up there. Magny stays busy with the left hand and controls the other side. Now he's back on that power half.
Gonna crank. Nope. Switches it up. See? If something's not quite right from there.
Freak. You actually, I had some chicken in a salad earlier today. I still have some more of that, so I'll dine on that a little bit later. Still trying to see if we can get some other stuff broken tonight.
A couple of strikes from Magny. Lawler's got to turn up the volume here.
Nice right hand there from Magny. And he's out of the way, right? He doesn't allow Robbie to.
Did you really, Bob?
And that's where Robbie's so dangerous, is when he starts unloading. But what Magny did so well is grapple him.
You did. Holy shit.
Make him breathe. Fill those lungs up. So now,
White Sox gone in immaculate. Oh boy.
Lawler trying to cut him off and bring Magny into his world. Another good round for Magny. Third and final round is after this.
All right, check this out. So to keep the filler cheap, and you got access to the last 6 teams, it would be a serial number filler, still 10 spots. At 90 a spot. So everyone gets a number from 0 to 9, an immaculate number 1, You get to, and you get, like I said, you get access to the last 6 teams. Everyone gets a number from 0 to 9. If your number hits, card is yours. We got the Blue Jays, Cardinals, Giants, Mets, Red Sox, and the Yankees in the filler. So $90, you get a random number from 0 to 9. We're looking at the last number on the left side of the serial number. If your number hits for any of those 6 teams in the case, card is yours. Redemptions automatically to the 0 spot. If we hit any base cards that are not numbered, or any cards that aren't numbered in general, for those 6 teams left, then I will random them amongst the filler spots.
Really wondering what's wrong. Why aren't we going for it? He's like, you can tell Robbie's just frustrated, and they don't want him to waste his 5 minutes. They can't wait. That's what they keep saying. It's not training. You're not in there sparring. This is a fight. And sometimes, you know, for guys that are so used to these big crowds, they might feel, big right hook there from Lawler.
Oh, Magny immediately to his back, though.
Yeah, he probably feels more comfortable. Yeah,
so just sit down in the guard,
sit down into the guard. Let's play jiu-jitsu.
Oh, is there a cut there? There's some blood on the right elbow of Magny. I don't know where it came from.
Could have been, you know, you get kicked in the elbow sometimes. A toenail can cut it. A lot of things can happen like that. Fence, could have been the fence he hit it weird on.
I just didn't know if it was Lawler who had his head tapped after an exchange there. Lawler got the better of the exchange, but now, again, just a frustrating position here for the former champion.
Well, and that's what Neil is doing so well. I mean, he's trying to put and wear on Robbie Lawler. He doesn't want to have a clean, nice striking battle with him. He doesn't even want to have a clean, just, okay, interesting.
Yeah,
I agree with that. Not much happening.
Magny was just kind of holding on.
Both guys seem to have agreed to just, you know, not really go for much. I see more. Ooh, nice check there.
Nice leg kick, and Magny's on the run.
Yeah, that's what we need to see out of Robbie. This is the Robbie Lawler that we know.
I mean, if we do random teams on Immaculate, it's going to be expensive. All right, maybe we try just a serial number filler for the Yankees only.
He doesn't know what to do against that fast cross. You can't see that cross. Yes, legs, yes. Moving down, good, on top. Good. Outstanding. Set him down right here. Good. Ready to switch to that?
So some uneasy moments there.
All right, so $35 a spot, serial number filler for the Yankees only in Immaculate number 1. Everyone gets a number from 0 to 9. You get access to the Yankees in the entire case. If your number hits, card is yours. If we hit a Yankee card that's not numbered, we'll random it amongst the 10 filler spots.
To make it seem like he's afraid to have a stand-up battle, he does just enough to implement his game plan.
Lawler's back to his feet, but eats a knee from the clinch. One more swing from Magny as they return to the center. Magny with a counter shot as Lawler looks to close in. It can change in the blink of an eye when Lawler's in there. He's got 2 minutes. Nice work there. Busy. Oh, step in knee from Magny.
Well, I would have to do a separate filler for those teams, Mike. So this is just to get rid of the biggest team, which is the Yankees. So I would have to do another filler for the remaining teams. You know, this is just for the Yankees. Only for the Yankees. I would have to do a filler for the remaining teams.
Picking up along the fence here, using that jab. Then he goes right to this clinch. The second Robbie gets close enough to really hurt him with some punches.
Got Noah for 1, 9 left. Noah, remember, please don't send payments until we are full. Please do not send payments until the filler is full.
He's his way out of this position. Magny staying busy along the fence in the clinch. Final minute here.
Thank you, Noah. Grabbing a spot in the filler. Just need 9 more.
Goes in for another one. Now got to deal with the grasp of Magny, trying to escape. 30 seconds left. Magny has landed more than 100 total strikes. He's notched 4 takedowns. Lawler's got 20 seconds to land the knockout blow that he needs. Magny is not coasting.
Double jab. Slips out of the way of that head kick. I mean, this is one of the.
What's on your mind, Mike? Let me know. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Beautiful on the feet, mixing his takedown. Nice job from Neil Magny.
How about that from one of the
Maybe we could come up with something.
on the UFC roster, Neil Magny, with a great 15 minutes. Official decision is next.
You think Magny got that fight? Oh man. Rara, where you at? Rara real quiet right now. I think Rara bet on the fight, and I think he bet on Lawler.
My mother's on trial for killing my father. I want to hire you.
500K.
She needs to come home.
You raised that kid.
That boy loves his mother.
This is my legacy.
Boy, be very careful of who you accuse of being a criminal.
What have you gotten me into?
That kid faked.
You think you're smarter than me?
Hey. I'm at work right now, so text me. Alright.
The complete 30 for 30 library is exclusively on ESPN Plus.
He wasn't very ruthlessy, that's for sure. I mean, he's getting up there in age.
Stream The Price of Gold.
Isn't he like in his 40s by now? Like early 40s, late 30s?
The official decision is in for our co-main event, and for that, let's send it back inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges score this contest 30-27 for the winner by unanimous decision, the Haitian.
Wow. Magny got that W. Yes. What the hell do we know, Mike? He fought a good fight. He wrestled with him.
For Neil Magny, and with
That's a big win right there.
17 wins inside the octagon. He is now just 2 behind George St. Pierre for most all time. And with the schedule that this guy keeps, you got to think it's just a matter of time until he'll be the all-time welterweight wins leader in UFC history.
Lawler's 38. Yeah, he's up there.
Number 3 in 2020 for Neil Magny.
Yeah, absolutely crazy to be right there behind George St. Pierre, one of the greatest of all times in this division as well, right? I mean, that makes it even more special. Let's take a look at some of the work here from Neil Magny. Just a beautiful.
All right, that immaculate Yankees only filler not really moving.
He sat off of techniques when he didn't.
But we got some spots sold. Cardinals and Giants are gone.
He was not afraid to stand.
Thank you, Louise. Man, Louise is kicking ass in that immaculate. 4 teams left.
Never let him get on his.
All right, let's see what this will look like.
Offense, he was oh, there's that knee, man. Just beautiful work, using that length and using his overall skill set. Beautiful job.
As you said, Paul, a full performance, well-rounded. More than 120 total strikes landed, 4 takedowns, and ground control time of more than a full round at 5.5 minutes. Magny with a big victory. Paul Felder standing by with it.
Thank you, Louise.
With the winner, Neil Magny. Neil, first of all, congrats.
All right, $75 a spot. $75 a spot. Serial number filler. Everyone gets a number from 0 to 9. You got access to the last 4 teams. Blue Jays, Mets, Red Sox, and the Yankees are left. This fills the break. $75. You get a number. Access to the Blue Jays, Mets, Red Sox, and the Yankees in the immaculate case. If your number hits, card is yours.
It's away from being tied with George St. Pierre for the most wins all time. I mean, how does that feel to be right there with that legend in your division as well?
Man, it feels great. I mean, leading up this week, I was being put in categories of guys like Matt Hughes, George St. Pierre, and here tonight fighting Robbie Lawler. Now, I'm doing
We always look at the left side, Noah. The last number on the left side. Redemptions go to the 0 spot automatically, even if it is a known 1 of 1.
Robbie Lawler in implementing your game plan the entire time. I mean, what was the game plan coming here? Because it looked like you.
I saw that kids play. I saw that.
The game plan was to stay real active on the outside, force him to throw heavy shots, miss, and as soon as he does, punch him up, get him to the ground.
It was on Facebook, right? Kids play.
Well, I imagine you're going to move up the ranks on Monday morning, man. What's next for you? Who do you want next?
Man, I'm right there for top 10. I mean, any one of those guys that are ready to go, let's not waste a lot of time.
What's up,
here.
Kimmy?
20 more months left in the year. Let's give me another fight this year and make a run for that title.
So, Kimmy, I definitely text you. I was looking. But I text the 541 number, which I don't think you use anymore. But yeah. Dude, so Kids Play, so you paid $2,100, and what'd you get out of it?
Has been fast and furious. It's certainly a great time to be a Contender Series prospect because of how quick you can get turned around. Paul, you've been busy on Tuesday nights, and just a few nights ago here in Las Vegas, 4 contracts, another promising batch of prospects.
Yeah, Kimmy, I text you. What's up? You know, I thought we were cool, man. I thought we were cool. Yeah, I text you because I hadn't heard about you, or I should say I hadn't heard from you in a while. You know, and I know you were going through some shit, so just try to be a good friend and see if everything was all right.
Hands down. And look at this guillotine show. I mean, these guys really showed just such a diversity in skill sets. And here you go, Jamie Pickett. I believe third time is a charm. Why, yes.
Oh, so it was 2,100 spots at $10 a spot. Kids Play, right?
I talked to him before that fight, man. He knew he had to go out there and put on a show to get that contract for the 3rd time on Contender Series.
Here's what's coming up as we flip the calendar to September. Week 5 looks like this. A name to keep around.
Gotcha. Damn, dude. Who won that thing? Did somebody one-shot that car?
That's coming up this Tuesday, 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific on ESPN+. Let's break some news now as well. Week 6 looks like this. Our featured bout is in the light heavyweight division. Tafon Chukwi was born in Cameroon. He's 3-0, all wins by knockout. Now he lives in Maryland. Could make his UFC dreams come true in short order. Phil Hawes, member of the Ultimate Fighter, Dana White's Contender Series back in Season 1. He gets another chance. And Mana Martinez is a teammate of Adrian Yanez, who of course recently earned a UFC contract, and he has already booked his first UFC appearance coming up this fall. And now week 7. Let's keep them pumping. Michael Lombardo fought on the Contender Series last summer. He was on the Ultimate Fighter.
They tried to run a random on the phone.
Danielle Wolf. She is a name.
Oh my God, what a shit show.
Also a Golden Glove boxer. She makes her MMA debut because it's tough to find fighters that want to strap on the boxing gloves against her. So she switches her focus to MMA.
Things leveling out. Been stressing because the home's all jacked up. Nothing works right anymore. You've been dealing with insurance on a claim. Damn. Well, how are you though? Doing, Kimmy? Yeah, Anthony Smith is next. That's the main event.
Will be a very good case for fighting for a UFC belt again in short order. But he also knows he's up against an imposing threat from Europe. Alexander Rakic put the entire division on notice last September with a highlight reel head kick knockout. Now he's in a main event in Las Vegas, and he knows the world is watching.
Going up against Alexander Rakic.
Alexander Rakic and Anthony Smith coming up next.
You're on a heat monitor for 2 weeks. What is that?
UFC Fight Night is presented by the U.S. Army. Learn more at GoArmy.com. And in part by B3, the official protein snack of UFC.
Why are you on a heart monitor?
Other side of this short break.
What's going on, Kim?
With contactless order and pay on the McDonald's app, you can still get your favorites from curbside pickup or the drive-thru as safely as possible. That way, the happiness of finding the last fry still feels the same.
Noah, you got 200 on who? On Smith? Rah-rah real quiet. He must have lost that bet.
Back inside the UFC Apex in Las Vegas. This is UFC Fight Night Smith versus Rakic. And we have arrived at our main event. UFC Fight Night is presented by the U.S. Army. These fighter rankings are brought to you by Tenet from revolutionary director Christopher Nolan. Only in theaters rated PG-13. The belt vacated by John Jones.
I want to see Dominic Reyes fight, man. It should be Dominic Reyes against Thiago Santos for that light heavyweight fight. They're number 1, number 2, respectively. Since John Jones relinquished the belt and moved up to heavyweight.
For somebody to fill that spot, and you gotta hope that your name will be right there in line.
So Kimmy, why are you on a heart monitor? What's going on?
50 pro fights, a killer highlight reel, and competing for a UFC championship have made Anthony Smith a household name to fight fans. On the other side, a rising prospect from Europe. Last year, Alexander Rakic had his sights set on fighting in the United States and being in a UFC main event. Both boxes are about to be checked, and what he hopes is his coming out party happens now.
I born and raised in Vienna, Austria, but
You went to get your meds refilled. They took your vitals, and your heart rate was up. Blood pressure way up. Sugar's been up too. Got blood drawn. A few things off. Yeah, that's probably all that stress you're dealing with. They got your blood pressure and stuff, you know, going nuts. Gotta take care of yourself, Kimmy. Gotta take care of yourself. Well, I, for one, am happy to see that you're at least in the chat. You know, you're alive. You know, it sucks that you're going through some shit, but you're gonna be alright, Kimmy. You're gonna be alright.
I want my title shot as soon as I can get it, and Smith is the perfect opponent.
And nobody's stepping stone. I'm still a factor in this division. I'm gonna be for a very, very long time.
Anthony Lionheart Smith has been a destroyer since going up to 205 pounds, and he wants to earn another title shot.
I need to get back on a road to win a title. And it starts with Alexander Rakic. He's big and he's strong and he's powerful, but you gotta be better than that. You need more than that. Because that's
Noah, that's my homeboy right there, man. That's my homeboy Jason.
I'm not intimidated by your six-pack abs and your sloppy flying head kicks. It's just not impressive to me. Everything he does, I do better.
Oh! Slaps him with the elbow!
I'm as dangerous as they come. I'm dangerous everywhere, and that's the problem. I'm top 5, and I'm top 5 for a reason.
Lionheart Smith rules again!
He's a former title challenger. He's a very experienced guy, but I'm getting...
Yeah, that's my dude right there, bro. Show him some love, man. Show him some love. That's the homie right there, man.
When I connect, it's going to be game over. I'm going to finish him.
I can break anybody in the world, but I can absolutely break Alexander Rakic. Someone that's green and used to...
Alright, I just checked the store. Nothing going on. Only person that got into the Immaculate Filler was Noah. Got that thing down to 9 left.
This fight is the biggest fight of my career, and I'm going to shock the world.
Bones, John Bones Jones. Nah, he didn't retire. He moved up to heavyweight. Kimmy, I think he's live right now. Actually, if you wanna head over there, show him some love.
Ranked light heavyweight contender, born and raised in Austria.
Yeah, Noah, he's doing his own thing.
Serbia, Alexander Rakic fights in the United States for the first time in his 14-fight career. He makes his 6th UFC appearance here tonight. Certainly the biggest stage and one of the
There you go, Kimmy. There you go.
athletic contenders at 205 pounds.
Yeah, absolutely. But even more than athletic is his kickboxing skills, the way he sets things up. Very powerful, of course, but likes to place that head kick just right. Good calf kicks. He's got to watch his own legs in this fight. I believe that's something that Anthony Smith is going to be looking for after the Ozdemir fight. And on the ground, expect him.
Hope you get well soon, Kimmy. Hope you get well soon. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi. Oh, you know, I was legit worried. Yeah, I've been asking about you for like the past week or so.
top team in Florida in the past.
And nobody had heard from you, so
American top team in Croatia, but he brought his coaches with him. He believes
you made Uncle Jesse worry just a little bit.
son and his wife really put all his focus on going 3 rounds tonight. It's a main event, but just 3 rounds, and he expects to put his foot on the gas pedal for however long this fight goes.
Yeah, that's what's great about this.
Let's do it, Noah. I mean, got 21 teams left. Noah, at least maybe an hour long, maybe one more hour. But if things continue like this, where I'm not doing anything, only 6 people watching, then I'm probably gonna call it a night earlier. I like hanging out with y'all, but if I'm not doing anything, then I might as well take my ass home and do nothing at home. Return of the Mac.
UFC appearance tonight for the 5th-ranked light heavyweight Anthony Lionheart Smith. His 49th
Anthony Smith with the return of the Mac.
He walks into a subway in Nebraska. He sees a poster for a fight. He said, I was a rowdy teenager that needed some direction to not get myself in trouble. And what a life he has built for his fiancée and their children. And now headlining his 6th straight UFC card. Quite the rise for Anthony Smith.
It really is a remarkable story when you sit back and look at where Anthony Smith has come from, what he's accomplished and what he's done in his life. And for him, he's not satisfied. It's not enough. He hasn't gotten UFC gold yet. But I mean, you look at his record, and he didn't start off that fantastic. This is hard work and dedication and grit and toughness that has got Anthony Smith to this position yet again, time after time, main events, because he's must-see fight television. If he is fighting, no matter what the outcome, no matter what happens, he's going to put on a show for you.
And talk about timing, certainly a great time to be a light heavyweight contender in the top 10 as the belt is up for grabs in a month. We also have Glover Teixeira and Thiago Santos on deck coming up soon. But for Anthony Smith, the timing also goes, his last performance wasn't what he wanted. And whenever he's been backed into a corner, when it's fight or flight, this guy is all...
Yeah, those mixers were filling pretty quickly.
And give it everything he has.
Yeah, I mean, that's just how he is. He needs to get pushed. He needs to have a bit of adversity in his life for him to really overcome the odds, and I love that about him. That's one of the things that makes me such a fan, even if I wasn't sitting here commentating, is I love the underdog story, and Anthony Smith is that, you know, to a T. That's just everything that he is, overcoming the odds and taking care of his family because of what he's done inside of the octagon now.
A filler on the mixer. Let me see.
I have not even reached close to my full potential in any of my 48 pro fights.
Basically, Jameis. So I should have kept it going until midnight, huh? Lesson learned.
We've seen that be a problem where he can't quite transfer that over, and you see that with a lot of athletes where they might be the best absolute stud in the gym, but in the octagon, things are a little harder. They got to work for it. So some of these victories, you know, he might think, oh, I've got the skill set to do that from the opening minute, but it takes him to the 4th round sometimes to get it done.
Fully healthy and ready to go after dealing with some hand injuries early.
All right, there's the filler for football mixer number 2. Everyone gets a random team for $42. Nah, fuck all that shit, Jameis.
Years older than the 28-year-old 8th-ranked Alexander Rocket. Both fighters 6 feet 4 inches tall. 2-inch reach advantage lies with Rocket.
That's no fun. 25 bitch ass dollars. That shit ain't no fun. $200. That's where it's at right there. So Rah, what's the damage today? How many dollars have you lost? Or won? I hopefully you're in the plus.
Executive Director Bob Bennett. Our 3 judges scoring this contest at Octagon side are Eric Cohen, Sally Amato, and Chris Lee. And when the action begins, a referee in charge of the Octagon.
Got Noah down for 2 spots. So 19 left.
For those in attendance and UFC fans, watching around the world, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. Live from the UFC Apex in Las Vegas.
It's time!
3 rounds in the UFC light heavyweight division. Introducing first.
Fighting!
Out of the blue corner, a freestyle fighter holding a professional record. 12 wins.
Yeah, okay, J-Mess.
64 inches tall.
I'm sure it would have. You got a final bet on Anthony Smith? Did you bet on the Lawler fight too? Oh damn! So you won some prelim matches, bet the winnings on Lawler, and you gave it back. Damn, dude! I bet if you had bet on Magny, you probably would have made some money, huh?
Holding a professional record, 33 wins, 15 losses. He stands 6 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in at 205 pounds. Fighting out of Omaha, Nebraska, presenting the number 5 ranked light heavyweight contender in the world.
Lakers up 11.
All right, gentlemen, we've been over the rules.
Magny was a big favorite. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, well, there you go.
Can it keep it clean?
Never mind.
Here we go, folks. 3 possible rounds in this light heavyweight main event. Alexander Rakic getting the respect from the odds makers. He is minus 280 as a favorite. Anthony Lionheart Smith plus 240. He's been the underdog before and he's come through. Ready to do it again here tonight. Touch of the gloves were underway. Anthony Smith in the black, Alexander Rakic in the gray. Tonight's fight clock is brought to you by the U.S. Army.
Lakers lost. Wait, what? They don't play the Rockets? What are you talking about?
Much time to measure the opponent with just 15 minutes to work. Couple of leg kicks from Rakic to open things up.
Both guys trading leg kicks. Nice body kick.
Somebody's gonna get knocked out.
One away from Alexander Rakic to break in his new 6.
Don't spoil the fight for me, damn it.
And proudly representing Serbia tonight, born and raised in Austria, but says I get support from Austria, but I'm treated like a king down in Serbia. Both his parents from Serbia.
How can you even talk when they're landing these leg kicks right now?
Just trying to get the particulars out of the way, my friend.
They are chopping each other down. Look at that. Oh, the bruising. These guys. I'm gonna bring them both ice after this fight.
Rakic dealt with some leg kicks in his last fight. They were trading back and forth, Volkan Oezdemir.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on right now, man. It's
another leg kick there from Rakic.
Anthony doing a good job so far, putting a poker face on. Neither one of them showing that they're
Ooh.
Down. That's trouble. Oh, he's in danger right now. Looks like his left leg buckled on him. Those can't feel good as Rakic hammers away to the body.
Yeah, that was just, I mean, that last one.
What happened to his leg?
See if Anthony can survive this and recover from that. I mean, this is his MO. This is what he does, but Rakic is special type athlete, man.
Rakic being patient here, so too is Anthony Smith. How about this from Smith?
This is best case scenario that they end up grappling, right? Anthony on the back, great job. This will give him time to let that leg rest a little bit, not take any more shots.
Oh, Rakic dumps a nice job there. I mean, Smith is the decorated grappler. He's a black belt with 12 submissions. Rakic only has 1 win by submission, 9 by knockout.
And he's got to watch his neck right now, but I don't think that's what Rakic wants. I don't think he's really going to go for broke on that guillotine attempt there. He's in the position, but he doesn't want that. He wants to get on top exactly like that.
Don't grab the fence.
Backs him up. But stays on the ground here. They want to back up.
No, he doesn't mind being on the ground. He doesn't mind being on top position, landing ground and pound. He just doesn't want to play that jiu-jitsu game. Pull guard, God forbid, look for the neck. That's not his game plan. I'm not his coach, but just based on his fight history, this is much more where he wants to be. But then again, if I'm Anthony Smith, I'm welcoming this exchange right here. I'm welcoming a grappling exchange over being on our feet, letting my leg kind of take a break for a second.
Control the bicep as much as you can.
Well, Anthony Smith has been in deep
back.
many times before. When he was a middleweight, he tended to be a slow starter, but would turn it on late. Has shown all the toughness in the world in his UFC career. Has some third-round finishes in some of those middleweight bouts. He's got the job done a little more quickly since moving up to the light heavyweight division. He's trying to wrap that right leg around. He's got the left foot on the hip. Well, now he sweeps the left leg over.
Take that posture down.
As we hit the 1 minute mark here in the first of 3 rounds. Rakic escapes good head position from Rakic on top here.
Yeah, not doing too much with it, but obviously winning the round. Both guys trade it back and forth on the feet with those leg kicks. Ooh. But Anthony seems composed right now. I'm curious to see how he stands up after this round. Now, let's not forget that Rakic also ate a few of them, too. He's nowhere near as hard as the ones that Anthony Smith ate. I don't see too much bruising on the calves of Rakic at this point either.
Nice swing from the seat of his pants for Anthony Smith. But Rakic able to posture up. Oh, heavy right. So Smith survives the onslaught after that vicious leg kick that sat him down. Rakic steady action here to the horn. And we're going to keep our eye on Anthony Smith as he has to walk all the way across the octagon to his corner.
Well, he can walk at least.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I did not expect that. That's nice to see.
I got them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, water in your hand right here. All right, listen to me. Listen to me. This fight right now is about range, okay?
Here we go. Here's one right below the knee. Another one.
Oof. 2 straight kicks to the back of the knee. And that's why he buckled. Vicious kicks. My boy Bob did, Edgar. My boy Bob did me a huge favor and picked up the White Sox.
Boxing range, go.
Yeah, Noah, I mean, honestly,
So they don't want him in kicking.
not looking good. Not looking good.
Yeah, it's a good thing to be in, right? Yeah. Good first 5 minutes for Alexander Rakic. Again, just 3 rounds. So 10 possible minutes max.
Yeah, so this
left
is
in this main event.
Huge rounds, right? They all count. There we go, right away. He gets right to that kick.
Oh, Smith closing the distance. Knee from Rakic. They work in the clinch now back to the center. Body kick.
Yeah, I think Anthony wants to get this into a clinch position, grappling position. He wants to get.
Wow, right hand from Smith. And now goes into the clinch. Heavy connection there from Lionheart. Perhaps that's the one that gets him right. Rakic sheds so strong, man. I mean, it says that the center is height, but Rakic seems taller. Way there down, yeah.
Yeah, not looking good, Noah. Not looking good.
One was wearing the Paul Felder flip-flop style.
UFC slides, man.
So 1 minute in, Smith had a big strike and then got it to where he wanted it to, but Rakic's strength,
yeah, just shucked him off.
And we'll see if Rakic is content to stay down here on the ground again. Forearm right to the chin of Smith. Rakic told us the other day, I'm physically stronger than Anthony Smith. Expected to have a big advantage in that department.
And Anthony just went for a triangle attempt, but Rakic recognized it right away. That's why he's been trying to get that wrist control, get that leg up over, but great job from Rockets to posture right up.
Coming up on a full round of control time for Rockets.
He's trying to use these butterfly hooks, Brendan, but I don't know, man. Picking up a guy like Rockets with butterfly hooks is going to be a hard ask.
Sinks back into the full guard. Significant strikes, 5-1 the ratio in favor of Rockets. Under 3 minutes to go in round 2.
What's the Lakers Blazers score at? What's Carmelo doing? Is he balling out?
Keep it here.
Yeah, nothing going on in the store right now.
Team in the corner of Anthony Smith.
No bueno.
Attack the Kumar there. Hey, get active with your hips. Anthony, we gotta start turning our head off the fence. Start thinking about your position. You gotta move your head off the fence. Hey, your cage is right behind you. You gotta get active with your hips.
What's the score? What's the score?
Hey, you gotta isolate that arm on your right side. His hands on the mat. Isolate that arm. Anthony, his hands are on the mat. Look to isolate. All right, cage is there.
Some jiu-jitsu instructions there from Montoya. Smith does get himself back to the fence. We'll see if he can use it in the final 2 minutes of the round here to get himself back to his feet if he wants to.
Lakers only up by 10. Damn, without Damian Lillard? Wow.
He's trying to maybe look for an armbar in this position, but the fence, his head is right up against the fence. It's going to be really uncomfortable for him to shift his weight around and look for the angle changes that he needs right now. He's got no space.
Nah, Noah. Sorry, dude, but I've already given away too much money, man. I've given away more than $500 in the last 2 days. Can't do giveaways all the time, Noah. Sorry, bro.
Back to the full guard with Smith as we approach a minute to go. Good recognition by Rockets to stay close, right? Don't extend.
Yeah, he doesn't want to give up any space. He wants to just smother him and try to land some ground and pound here. Because if he postures up too much, the problem is, even though he can land strikes, Smith's going to use those knees and try to put his feet on the hips like you see here, and get that space and get right back up. So Rockets might get 1 or 2 off, but if he sits here, he can just secure the round and do some small pop shots, do damage, and just win this fight.
Got the left arm free there and fired a shot.
That's true, Edgar. That's probably true.
Final 30 seconds of round 2.
Doing just enough to get by.
Cut out for Lionheart. If we see a third round here. Rockets posturing up here. Total strikes look like this.
Well, Noah, I'll be back again tomorrow. So if we can't get anything else going tonight, we'll be back tomorrow.
There's just no way out for Anthony Smith from bottom.
Yeah, this fight's not too exciting right now. Heading into the third round, I'm hoping to see somebody get knocked the fuck out.
Let's sit down here. You should jump, let's turn around to the other side. Let's face the guy. Let's face the guy around.
Beautiful. Just drawn a hat right there in boxing ring is perfect, okay? You know he's going to come out and want to lead with that calf kick. Check, bite down, throw the two, stay in boxing range, you got to rip. Listen to me. You got to look to finish the fight.
I think he had like a knee, like I think a sprained ankle, I think is what it was. Or like a sprained knee, something like that.
When you come over the top of that right hand. Come on, go.
No. Round 3 is brought to you by P3, the official protein snack of UFC. No reason to sugarcoat it in the corner.
No,
the coaches know, Anthony Smith knows, we all know. Lionheart needs a finish.
And they know each other, right?
Fingers up. Oh, wow. Another leg.
4 spots left and what, Brandon?
Yeah, Anthony's leg's compromised.
Taking away the towel and now a head kick and another one.
Oh, wait, Immaculate? Yeah, if we can get some, if we can get somebody to buy those White Sox Well, I mean, the Yankees were in business.
Out of the fence. Fingers.
Rockets again escapes.
Yeah, and
It's a whole world of trouble.
back on his back again here. And this is what Mark was saying. You can't be here, and if you are going to be here, you better be swiveling them hips and looking for things.
Where's Rockets from? Russia?
With this position, he doesn't have much real estate to work
There
with
is
behind
not.
him.
No, he'd be better out in the open. This is the only real option he has here is to use the fence to get back up to his feet. And well, who wants to do that at this moment when you've been on the feet for a little bits at a time with Rockets? I think that leg is starting to really hurt him.
Well, you can just see he didn't have power on the strikes after he's made another one of those. Good work. Heard Dean calling for more action. Rockets obliges with a couple of rights.
Yes, it would, Edgar. I mean, I've been trying.
Control time through the first 2 rounds. There was so much at stake between these top contenders and perhaps a top 5 ranking for Alexander Rakic with a victory. We'll see what the game plan is through the final 3.5.
Keep working here. Keep that underhook in.
Ooh, heavy shot there.
Left knee on the mat. Left knee on the mat. Wall up. Let's go, let's go. Yeah.
Serbia? Yeah, those dudes probably kick bears for a living out there, man. Bears and fucking Bengal tigers and shit.
And he can get that grip back whenever he wants if he really decides to.
Back to his knees now.
I just
don't thought about exploding up and
exploding up.
sits back down, but yeah, you're right.
If he can.
Yeah, Kimmy. Unfortunately, he went back home. He went back home.
To the damage to clarify. Now Rakic is.
I tried it, Edgar. Did I try a box filler? I tried a serial number.
This corner just trying to will him back into the fight from bottom position here.
Come on, Andy. Let's go. We got 2.5 minutes. Halfway. Anthony, halfway. Come on, take that. Anthony, work. Take that grip and start working on that fight.
Rakic knees to the body. And Smith.
If he tries to put the hooks in, okay?
Rock will turn towards the mat as he tries to fight hands.
Hey, come over the top of the hand to break that grip. Let's go. Anthony, hand fight, hit finish. Anthony, you can break the grip right now. Break the stand. Let's go.
I just wonder what energy he has in that leg. I know his corner needs him to stand up, and I'm sure he hears that. But they're doing their job. I just don't know if he's even capable.
For what do you mean, Edgar? Just only for the Yankees?
A few really nasty leg kicks.
Now, I mean, you know, if the calf kicks didn't do it, how about the knee?
Are you saying Yankees only?
Good if you're trying to put pressure on it. Would you like to see Rockets stand up, though, Paul, after the success that he's had?
Yeah, I would. I think it would make for a much better chance of him getting a finish. I think it's tough to finish Anthony Smith on the ground here, right? He's as tough as they come, absolutely. And Rocket's not known for his, grappling prowess. Why not get back up to feet? You'd probably get a TKO with leg kicks.
Yeah, I think Anthony Smith lost this fight.
I mean, Anthony's not going to quit, but the ref.
He's been on his back for way too much.
Here with so many top contenders.
Definitely not the statement that he wants to make to lead the group trying to fight for the belt.
And certainly proving that he belongs with the.
All right, so if I was to do a Yankees serial number filler, it'd be $35 a spot. That's what I was doing at earlier.
But just for me, sitting comfortably out here in my suit, I would like to see him stand up and try to put a stamp on this fight. But he's in there, he's feeling it. It's hard to tell what's going on in the fighter's mind, and he wants to win more than anything. That's all he's really thinking about right now.
Postures up, ground and pound there from Rakic. Anthony Smith running out of time. Now he explodes back to his feet. Believes he has done enough.
There's the filler.
Back off, hand raised, and Alexander Rakic. With a dominant 15 minutes in his first UFC main event, expects to get.
Yeah, this guy pretty confident he won that fight. He did win that fight, though. All right, so that's what a serial number filler would look like for the Yankees only. $35 a spot.
Drive-through as safely as possible.
Bob for 2. I'm sorry, for 5.
Last fry still feels the
Edgar for 1. We would have to obviously get the other teams filled.
So when it comes to screening for colon cancer, don't wait. Because when caught...
Robert, we don't do mini fillers, man. We don't do mini fillers. Period. I will never do a mini filler. Ever.
False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your prescriber if Cologuard is right for you. I'm on it. That's a step in the right direction.
We have to do everything we can to be over, above...
4 left.
You have to be held accountable for what you do wrong.
And then I'll have to do another filler for the last 3 teams. Yeah, Noah.
That's the truth. That's cutting right to the chase.
Another night of UFC action is in the
I mean, they haven't announced the winner yet, but I'm on that.
right now to watch the action-packed
I'm behind because I'm watching on the internet.
the best flying knees, slams, and more. It's only on UFC Fight Pass. All that's left is to make the main event official. And for that, we send
All right, serial number filler down to 4 spots. Everyone gets a number from 0 to 9 for the Yankees in a case of immaculate baseball.
30-26, 30-27, and 30-27.
Got Bob for 5, Edgar for 1. Need 4 more. Unanimous.
No surprises there for Alexander Rakic, who will bring this victory home.
Noah for 1, 3 left.
Some emotion now.
This is for the Yankees only. We're going to have to do another filler for the last 3 teams.
Andre, who will turn 1 next month.
Kim, you don't worry about it.
From them for this camp for the last 2 months or so.
I'm just happy to see you're in the chat.
Smiles when he goes home.
You're alive.
And the biggest stage of his career, Paul. He made good use of it.
Yeah, I mean,
dominant performance.
Dominant. Used his grappling to his advantage. He didn't play the jiu-jitsu game, used the ground and pound, which is what I expected him to do if it did go to the ground. But really what we got to talk about are those leg kicks that Rakic possesses. I mean, first of all, look at the man's quads, okay?
Yeah.
Ridiculous. And then you take that strength and you start smashing the smaller muscles of the calf, you're going to hurt people. You saw how badly he had Anthony Smith hurt. And if that had been any longer, who knows how it could have been. But he felt comfortable on the ground in dominant position.
And I think we filled it. Chris for 2 and Brad for the last 1. That's a fool.
Look at these kicks. Oh, and they're perfect. And he throws 2 in a row there, knocking Anthony down. Then he started going after the body with these.
So let's see. I got Bob for 5, Edgar for 1, Noah for 1, Chris for 2, and Brad for 1. And there it is. Thank you guys. Let me give you a link to the narwhal. There you go. So that's for the Yankees. Edgar, can I come up with it first? Sheesh. Bob, good to go. Thank you, man. Well, really, Brad? Seriously? This guy. Well, it's a serial number filler for the Yankees in a case of immaculate baseball, Brad. So $35, you'll get a number from 0 to 9. We're looking at the last number on the left side of the serial number. So if your number hits, card is yours. Chris, you're good, man. Thank you. All right, let me take this break out of the store. Gonna do a serial number for the last 3 teams. So it'll be Blue Jays, Mets, and the Red Sox only. $10 at 35 a spot. So this fills the break here. This filler. It's the Blue Jays, Mets, and the Red Sox. Serial number filler, 10 spots at 35 a spot. I'm still missing payment from Noah. Missing payment from Edgar for the Yankee filler.
The next one. This is the next for Alexander Rakic.
Well, I imagine you're going to be watching that fight as closely as possible. Again, congratulations, Alexander. A beautiful performance. Go enjoy it, my friend.
Can you have 30 seconds, please? I want just to thank my whole coaches for me spending 2 months. Me without family, there without family. We're going through hell in American top team Zagreb. And I want to say thank you, Coach Babak. Thank you, Richie. Thank you, Vera. Thank you, Roberto. And I want just to say one thing in my language. Hvala svima na velikoj podršci u Balkanu. Hvala vam za sve. Melanie, Andrej, ovo je za vas. Obećao sam vam da ću doći sa pobjedom. Sutra vam dolazim. Volim vas najviše na svijetu. Thank you.
Congratulations again, Alexander Rakic. Beautiful performance, my friend.
Thank you.
Huge win for the family, man. Shout outs to his wife Melanie and son Andre. Again, his son will turn 1 year old. He has loved every minute of fatherhood, and he certainly loves getting his hand raised tonight in Las Vegas. Paul Felder and I will be back in 30 seconds to wrap things up with our final points.
Yeah, so where you living at now, bro? Is it because just where you're at? 8 left in the filler. We got Robert and Edgar for 1. So you're out in the boonies now, huh? Chris for 1. Thank you, man. So 7 left.
Several important answers over the next 30 days or so in the light heavyweight division with the belt coming up late September.
All right, Edgar, Noah, you guys are good. Thank you, guys.
The first question, though, was answered by Alexander Rakic, who figures to be in the top 5 after getting a victory over Anthony Smith. Paul, your thoughts on what's unfolding?
So many good things here for him, potentially. I think, obviously, you've got to look at the top fights that are about to happen. And I think the loser of maybe the title fight could be a perfect stepping stone for Rakic, since this was his first real good fight. Go and get the loser of that, and that could set you up, I believe, for the next shot.
Because the winner of Santos Teixeira, that they could certainly make a case for the next title shot after what's going to happen between Reyes and Blachowicz.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Lakers only up by 3? Wow. Yeah, Edgar, I do. I'm going to run the filler now, actually. Here we go. What up, peeps? So this is a filler for the Yankees only in Immaculate 1. Serial number filler style. So, got the random on the screen. Got the people here in the filler. Alright. Let's roll the die. Well, how many points does Carmelo have, Edgar? So we're going to go 8 times in the filler. Everyone's going to get a number. Here we go. Start with the names. Going 8 times. Good luck, y'all. Money shot 8. Boom, 8. So we copy, paste it, and now the numbers 0 to 9. All right, good luck, y'all. 8 times in the random. How much time is left in that Blazers-Lakers game anyway? Money shot 8. Boom, 8 times. Copy, paste. Let me move it over. And let's sort that by names. And there we have it. So Bob has numbers 9, 7, 2, 3, 4. Brad the number 0. Christopher 1 and 6. Edgar 8 and Noah 5. Alright, so that was for the Yankees. Now we got to get the other filler going. I had Robert, Edgar, and Chris down for a spot each in that one. Still got 7 left. This fills the break. We can do this tonight, y'all.
Alexander Rakic getting the victory tonight over Anthony Smith. Will take you through all the highlights on the UFC Fight Night post show on ESPN+. Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Carmelo got 25 points.
Brian here, hanging out with the UFC Hall of Famer, Mr.
You know what? Let me just tune in since the game is still going. No. We're looking at the last number, Noah. The last number on the left side. So, for example, in that scenario, if the card is numbered 52 out of 100, it goes to the 2 spot. If the card is numbered 10 of 10, it'll go to the 0 spot. Any redemptions also go to the 0 spot. Obviously, if you hit a 1 of 1, it goes to the 1 spot. Let's say you get a card that's numbered 17 out of 20, it'll go to the 7 spot. So on and so forth. So we're looking at the number on the left, but the last number on the left side of the serial number. It's a 3-point lead right now without Damian Lillard. How many packs per box in Immaculate? There's 1 pack per box, 6 cards per pack, 8 boxes in a case. Blockchain cards are not random, Bob. They usually have a player on there, so it'll go to whoever has the team. In the scenario that we hit a blockchain card for one of these filler teams, then we'll probably gonna have to random it. Actually, no. Blockchains are redemptions. So the blockchain card, like for example, if we hit a blockchain card for the Yankees, it'll go to the 0 spot because it's a redemption. If we hit a blockchain card for the Blue Jays, Mets, or the Red Sox, it'll go to the 0 spot because it's a redemption.
Makes it a 1-point game. LeBron James will sit.
Why is LeBron on the... LeBron got like 5... He got like 5 fouls or something? Why is he on the bench? Got 7 spots left in this filler to fill it. Got Robert, Edgar, and Chris for a spot each. All right, come on, J-Mass. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Not cool. Not cool.
Trusting your players, trusting your coach and the offense. Powers it through. Dwight Howard in double figures. He got 11 points, 6 boards. See if Portland has an answer. Under 7 minutes to go. Trent, 4-3.
Ooh, tie game. Blazers don't want to go home yet. Freak, it's a filler for Immaculate number 1. A serial number filler, so it's 10 spots. 7 spots left, 35 bucks, gets you a random number. Blue Jays, Mets, and the Red Sox left. A blockchain card is basically a redemption card for a digital card. That's what that is. Bob for 3. So that puts us at 4 left.
Shot 39% from behind the arc this year. Average about 4 attempts a game. Given 14, 4 made threes. Nurkic, a 1-footer, leaves it up for Horde.
Wow, how the hell do you miss that alley?
Davis. Now Caruso.
Bro, Caruso is so garbage.
And defensive 3-second. Give that to the assistant coach. Offensive 3-second, I beg your pardon. Yes, the assistant coach. Couldn't tell which one, but you heard him waiting here on the other side of the arena calling 3 seconds, and that's because Dwight Howard had an advantage with Simon Zona. The Laker offense just didn't recognize it. Howard camping in the lane.
Brad for 1.
Marked out that 3-second call.
3 left.
Into the hands of Caruso in transition. Davis at the controls now. Gives it up. Candy Green for 3. In and out. Trent with a board. Portland on the run. And Trent will pull it back and get it organized with McCollum. Pick and roll with McCollum. One-on-one play. He just gets right by Caldwell Pope. Misses badly. Haven't seen that much from C.J. McCollum. KCP's done a great job in this series against C.J. McCollum the minute she's guarded him. Davis, little jab step. Now he'll pull it, and he'll hit it. Anthony Davis. Lakers stretch it a bit. It's a 5-point lead. 5:10 remaining.
We are open until 8 p.m. tonight.
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm just letting you know what a blockchain card is.
We adapt and we change. We're here to keep you safe.
If there were one party for all of history's creators and pioneers, without question, that party would be thrown by the father of tequila. Cuervo Tradicional since 1795. The father of
Just need 3 more to fill. Yeah. Aaron Judge does have autographs for the Yankees. Three spots left. All right, so far I got Robert for 1, Edgar for 1, Chris for 1, Bob for 3, Brad for 1. That's 7. Just need 3 more.
She said, can't even follow the 3. Down the hole, we all go. Me, I like keeping up too, with my Corona and my attitude. That's the fine life, baby.
Yo, Dad, come play some ball.
3 spots left. 3 spots left.
You're not my dad.
I'm not your dad. Because I'm your dad's son. If I wasn't your dad, would I be able to do this?
What are you doing?
I'm doing this. Make it special. Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
Jake from State Farm.
Here's the deal. There's no replacing the real Chris Paul.
Oh, my God.
Just like there's no replacing State Farm.
Oh, man, stop trying to be me.
You want the real deal? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Three left. 3 left. 3 left. Come on.
However you go back, Walmart's got your back.
Colgate Optic White Renewal removes 10 years of yellow stains. That's like all the way back to 2010.
No, Robert already sent payment for the filler.
Whoa.
Remove 10 years of yellow stains with Colgate Optic
That right there lets me know that he knows we can fill this thing.
Becomes the magical. David Blaine Ascension, only on YouTube.
Why? So fucking. Ugh. Technology's fucking stupid.
Presents All Live. Saturday, September 5th at 8 p.m. Eastern. Buy now on VR Live.
Okay, let's work to get a great shot every time down. Okay, touch the paint, attack the basket.
Yes, I do, Brent. Nah, I mean, I'm good on that.
Okay, it's not easy to close the team out. This is supposed to be hard. Close-out game's supposed to be hard. Okay, let's work.
Very business-like huddle right there for the Lakers. But coach, no matter his demeanor, he is telling them what they need to hear right now. And this veteran team definitely wants to listen. So tough to get a closeout game.
Well, he knows Frank Vogel took Indiana to the playoffs 5 times in his 6 years. First-year coach of the Lakers. Portland with the ball down 5. 5 minutes remaining in regulation here. It has been a surprise effort by the Blazers, shorthanded. Trent Jr. for 3, and he's got another one. Gary Trent Jr. delivers a big one. 2-point game, just like that. Gary Trent Jr.'s hit 3 threes. He's got 16 tonight. Anthony Davis with the ball down.
Kimmy G!
Now LeBron with Trent on him. Gets the switch. Davis on the tape. Davis is fouled and 1. Anthony Davis. Chance at a 3-point play.
Portland trying to stay in it. The wonderful ball movement. CJ McCollum being a great decoy, but on the other end, you gotta know.
What I need is 3 spots to fill this thing. That's what I need.
That you gotta load up on that side and get as much help as you can, especially with Whiteside. No shot blocking right now for Portland.
Damn, Anthony Davis, 36 points, 9 rebounds, balling.
He's been at the line often tonight, making 9 for 11 at the line. That's 37 points. Whiteside sits with 5 fouls. Carmelo Anthony is playing with 5 fouls.
Bad pass.
Bad possession for Portland. Here's Davis now on the drive again, and Davis will go back to the line. So Davis, aggressive here. Last 2 possessions. Back to the free throw line he goes. Nurkic picking up his 3rd.
Can't get that. Well, you can probably make your own shakaroni, man. You got an oven?
Here brought to you by American Express. Now is the time to shop small and support the places you love.
3 more to go.
15% or more on car insurance.
This should be $40 a spot. I'm doing it at 35. Come on.
Davis with 38. LeBron James 32. And
Damn, LeBron got 32? Sheesh.
Within reach. This dynamic duo joining forces here in Los Angeles. Top seed in the West. It has been 8 years since the Lakers have won a playoff series. Gotta go back to 2012. First round series win against the Denver Nuggets. Long drought for a very proud franchise. Caruso able to get the steal. Boy, he can see it coming. Now Green leaves it up top. Davis handles it down.
And now the Lakers are pulling away now.
The stifling Lakers defense turning into offense. And now Los Angeles back up 9 is Danny Green.
There you go, J-Mess. There you go. You got it. I'm pretty sure you can get that Shaq's sexy juice on eBay. I think it's on sale right now.
Right now, what's going on is just not okay.
You gotta do better.
And we're going to continue to make change for that.
This is the playoffs.
Incredible!
The NBA bubble is about more than just basketball. It's an opportunity to ignite
3 spots left. I know someone out there wants to get up in this thing. So do it. Don't even think about it. Just do it.
Don't wait for tomorrow. Make the days count. Gatorade has carbs to fuel and electrolytes to help replenish, so you can count on the proven formula. Nothing beats Gatorade.
Ready or not.
Gillette ProGlide Gel. 5 blades and a pivoting flex ball designed to get virtually every hair on the first stroke while washing away dirt and oil. So you're ready for the day with a clean shave and a clean face.
3 more, peeps. 3 more. Come on.
Tonight, C-Web, from Anthony Davis, 41 points, playoff high as a Laker in these bubble playoffs.
Tell you what, this is why his main man LeBron wanted him on his team. He wanted that number 2, 1A, however you put it, someone to take a little bit of the pressure off and put more pressure on the defense.
It's been a 12-3 Laker run. Davis has the last.
Nice pass.
Here's Simons, can't get it to go. That's a big miss.
Damn.
LeBron James, what a pass. Oh, what a setup for Anthony Davis. LeBron James just threading the needle.
Kids Play needs the Lakers to win by 14 plus.
With 32 points, and now Davis with 43. 11 in the quarter after 20 in the third quarter. A miss on a three-point try. And the Lakers now putting stakes in the ground up double figures.
Need 3 more. 3 more.
3 minutes left.
Freak, get a spot in the filler, man.
Try to get that 5th foul, not on a 6th foul on Melo, but he knows right now is winning time, and I expect him a little bit of a chicken wing there. He could have gotten offensive.
Yeah, what if you end up with the 1 spot? Hit that Bobichet 101.
And fastest and finishes the break.
$35, get you a shot at it.
James on the tape now. James scores. Lakers just dominating the paint in these last.
It does finish the break, Kids Play. It does finish the break.
One for the road, he says. What a night for him.
Tell you what, AD, LeBron has done it again. We talked about AD, but how about LeBron?
Kids Play for 1, 2 left.
I mean, when you look at most playoff games with 30 and 10 assists in NBA history, he's already leading Michael Jordan by 4.
I took the break out of the store already. So let's go.
30 points and 10 assists. Do you know how sick that is?
And 2 rebounds away from a triple-double. As Melo will turn around. No, James has got it. He's a 1 rebound away from a triple-double. Simons jumps the lane, a steal. Anthony Simons will go to the hole, gives it up, trip for 3. And LeBron will get it organized. 2 minutes remaining in regulation here, and a burst.
Melo D'ing up LeBron. Trying to anyway. To no success.
Put the hammer down the Lakers.
Mike,
Right there,
our hero, feels it.
LeBron James has that triple-double now, 13 in playoff history.
We are full.
And counting.
Tell you what, you know, many people love to argue about his place in history.
Thank you, Mike.
I don't know where that is, but he's sitting at the table with whoever else the other picks are.
All right, there's the link in the store. I'm sorry, there's the link to the narwhal in the chat right there. So I've got Edgar, Rob for 1, he's good. Edgar for 1, Chris for 1, Bob for 3, Brad for 1, Kids for 1, and Mike for 2.
9 players. Jalen Adams will get a little bit of run, and how about C.J. McCollum? He gets the grand exit. McCollum will leave with 36 points.
Well, looks like the Blazer season's over.
Carmelo Anthony, 27 points. How about those two?
And B.A., this right here, when the Portland players came to the side in that mass substitution, fans, I just want you guys out there to understand you're our partners in this league. And that bench over there is standing up. They're hugging their guys just as if they were in Portland, that crazy loud arena. And when the fans give you that standing ovation at the end, even though you've lost your series, they're just here. Here's the love. Just look at this. And usually the fans give us this love and give the players this love. But the bench is going to get up. Well done. Job well done. We got guys hurt. Our best player is hurt. Good job, CJ. We fought hard. No, it's not a moral victory, but you know what? We did what we said we were going to do. We stuck to the game plan and fought hard.
They competed their tails off tonight. It was fun to watch as Horde scores it. This game was tied at 109 with 6:40 left. Lakers now on a 20-7 run. And will put this one away in advance to the second round, awaiting the winner of OKC Houston. Well, let's give credit where credit's due with the Portland Trailblazers. They entered the bubble here, Chris. 3.5 games back of Memphis. They went 6-2, while the Grizzlies went 2-6 to secure the 8th seed. including that overtime win over Memphis. Had a big victory over the Nets as well in a winner-go-home game. Beat Memphis in the play-in
A box of what? Immaculate?
That game, Terry Stott's team trailed by 8 with 10 minutes left. It's been
A box of Immaculate, I believe, is $375.
what they've done here in the bubble.
Shout out to Oakland's finest, Mr. Damian Lillard, who every game shows us it doesn't matter the size, that you come on the court with just the size of your heart. And the great mentoring from Brian Shaw, Gary.
Yes, it's a case. Yes, sir.
Jason Kidd in that city, man. You make the city so proud, and of course you make Portland so proud with the way that you play.
Caruso will exit. Kyle Kuzma with 8 points now. Into the line for the Portland Trailblazers. And it is down to 11 teams remaining in the playoff picture. Jared Dudley getting some run tonight. See Quinn Cook on the floor as well, as Frank Vogel chance to get his reserve some playing time. Well, impressive rally by the Lakers. After losing game 1, the Lakers come back and win the next 4 games to advance in 5 and advance to the second round. More playoff action coming for you.
All right, so looking at the
Jazz lead the Denver Nuggets 3-2. Game 6
filler here.
right here from the arena in the bubble.
Bob, I got your payment. Thank you. Brad, you're good.
TNT. We'll have it for you. Chris and I, Jared will all be here. Producer Tom Heights, director Andrew Greathouse, and our outstanding TNT.
Kids play, you're good.
And by the way, before we leave the arena tonight, can we just give a proper shout out to DJ Shaw?
Chris, you're good.
I'm mad that you did it because, first of all, good shout out, but I wanted to do it. Check it out. If you, DJ Shaw from Milwaukee,
Mike, you're good. Thank you.
She is throwing down in here. Telling you, she knows what she's doing on the 1 and 2s.
I feel like you're her audience of one right now, Chris. It's your playlist.
Well, I gave her a couple of requests. I did give her. She's been showing up.
And I don't mean to make this a small thing because there are no fans here, and the DJ the NBA's done a great job. They thought of everything. They bring these DJs in. There she is, DJ Shauna, and she had this place hopping.
Yeah, and the players over there bobbing their head in the layup line. She's come with R&B, hip hop, every different style.
All right, that's going to take us to the finish line. Quinn Cook will dribble it out, and the Los Angeles Lakers in 5, advancing to the second round of the NBA playoffs. First playoff series win for the Lakers since 2012. Had high expectations, and for Terry Stotts and the Portland Trailblazers, Chris, it's the end of the line. Hard-fought effort just to get into the playoffs. They're headed back to Portland now.
And look at this picture. I'm just enjoying it. Give them their flowers while they live. Those are kings right there. Love the fact that these guys, the veterans in the league, of course we know what LeBron James has done, but just a hard-fought effort. And I know if you're a Laker fan, you haven't seen this in a while, and I know you're at home screaming at the top of your lungs.
Give us your thoughts. The Lakers versus Oklahoma City or Houston. Let's talk about that for a second.
Well, Chris Paul, he controls his team, and I tell you.
Yeah, Robert, you're good.
Team, they're so
I just got to take care of something here.
You got to be prepared for them, but I think that Houston has been waiting for this moment, maybe since they went 0 for 27 against Golden State. You never know, but it's going to be a good one in the next series.
Yeah, that one's still to be resolved. Let's send it down to Jared Greenberg.
All right, BA here with LeBron. We took the long road to get to Game 5 here. Over the last
Lakers Heat
games,
finals, baby.
A lot of reports about things that were said that weren't done.
I like the Heat in that one.
How would you explain?
Of course I do. It's the Heat, baby. Come on now.
Get back on the court has been like.
It's great when you can.
Noah, dude, chill, man, chill. I got this.
Been able to do over
Relax, bro. Relax.
You know, with solidarity, we stood with our brothers from Milwaukee. Under what's going on with their situation that's going on in their hometown. So we stood with them as a league. And then we put together a plan. And we had action. And we want to continue that. So it's great to be back on the floor. But more importantly, it's great to be able to have a game plan, be able to execute it, and then put it into action right away.
Was there ever any doubt in your mind that we would return to play?
Yeah, there was some doubt. But you know, when you're able to, you know, like I said, put together a plan that you feel that's very important, both that can change the the landscape of what's going on right now.
6 in the morning. Take your ass to sleep, bro. What the fuck?
And myself have more clarity.
Take your ass to sleep, dog. This guy. All right, let's go ahead and do this filler. Put the random up. Put this up as well. Boom, boom. All right, so I'm going to random the names. Then I'm going to random the numbers. And then I'm going to add them up. Good. There we go. I got to roll the die. Going to go 3 times. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Money shot 3. Boom, 3. So copy, paste that there. Now the numbers. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, damn. Oh, fuck, why'd I do that? I gotta go back now. Alright, let's let this play out. 3 times, okay. So obviously, as you can see on the screen, I went 4 times. But I went back, and the top number is 6, 2, 8, 7, 1, 0, 3, 5, 4, and 9. Where's my... let's move this over. So just so you can see, I went back in the stream. Right there you can see the random 3 times. I went 1 over by mistake. So I just went back in the live stream to see what the numbers were 3 times. So at the top we got 6, 2, 8, 7, 1, 0, 3, 5, 4, and 9. Just so you can see that there's no shenanigans. Shout outs to that feature going back in time. Alright, so that's the filler. Thank you guys. Oh boy. Alright, let me finish lighting this break up so we can crack this thing. Thank you guys for the fill.
Never plan for a setback. And it usually feels like the worst possible time. And then you realize it's motivation to come back even stronger.
Sorry. Hey, could you play something more fun? That's it. Alexa, add this to my Summer Vibes playlist.
Adding to Summer Vibes.
You must go and I must bide. What can it be when
Dad, is Jamie here? It's Sunday. Sunday sing-along.
And he helped us get a home and auto bundle.
He's been our insurance guy for 5 years now.
He makes us feel like we're worth protecting. Why didn't you tell us about these savings, Flo? I've literally told you 1,000 times.
Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling.
I'm just
There's a name for the experience that brings you this close to the action.
Yeah, the spinny camp.
Actually, it's called True View, a new perspective on football.
Are you sure it's not the spinny camp?
Yes, I'm sure.
Nachos come with rules. Like, don't take the fully loaded chips, don't hog the guac, and never take the last one. But with the $5 Grande Nachos box from Taco Bell, you can break all the rules, because this meal's all yours.
Right now, what's going on is just not okay.
You gotta do better.
And we're going to continue to make change with action.
This is the playoffs. Incredible. The NBA bubble is about more than just basketball. It's an opportunity to ignite change. Wow! Oh, he punches it home.
We can do anything, and anything is possible.
All Elite Wrestling on TNT. Watch Wednesday Night Dynamite at 8 or anytime on demand and the app.
Your house brought you together. Like, really together. And although together is great, together with more space is better. With Rocket Mortgage, you get personalized loan options, closing costs, and tax estimates all in real time. So when you need to know what it takes for a home to fit your budget and your family, Rocket can.
Life can throw you a curve, send you down an unexpected path. But navigating the rocky moments is part of the adventure. To help you discover what's been missing. Introducing the 2021 Telluride Nightfall Edition.
Right now, what's going on is just not okay.
You gotta do better.
And we're going to continue to make change with action.
This is the playoffs. Incredible. The NBA bubble is about more than just basketball. It's an opportunity to ignite change. Wow! Oh, he punches it home.
All right, so I think you can see that pretty well. 30, I should have 30 teams. I do. Yankees, Blue Jays, Mets, Red Sox, the serial number teams. Got the Yankees filler up. Blue Jays, Mets, Red Sox. Okay, looks good to me. Let me grab the case. Padres were 129. Anyway, here we go. Yo, what up, everyone? It's your boy, Cover Moses. Time to do a case of Immaculate Baseball. Full case, PYT number 1. Alright, so I did some, had to get a little creative with some teams. So the Yankees, as you can see, are done serial number style, as well as the Blue Jays, Mets, and the Red Sox. So without any further ado, let's do. Full case mojo. Yeah, no thank you, Jameis. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. All right, so let's see what we got. Got Dwight Gooden, 2 of 15 Mets. So already we start off with a serial number team. That is the Mets. So that goes to the 2 spot, which is Bob. Are you kidding? Are you serious right now, Kids Play? Ken Griffey Jr. to 49. Relic for the Reds. Oh, hell no, nah. You see what you started, Kids Play? Nah, man. Yep, no, I'm not shipping tins. Lewis Thorpe to 25. 4-color patch RPA for the Twins. Very nice. If you pay for shipping, I'll have no problem shipping a tin. If you pay for the shipping, I have no problem shipping you a tin. You see what you started, Kids Play? How many times have I told you? Discretion is everything. But people don't want to listen. But maybe you'll listen after this one. Kyle Lewis to 49. Very nice. 3 colors on the relic. That's a good one. Mariners on the board. What do we have here? Edward Alzolay to 49. The relic with the eye black silver ink to 49. Cubs. And we got Dylan Cease to 99. White Sox. Relic autograph RPA. Alright, so Kids Play. If you're serious about the tin, I got you. As long as you pay for the shipping, no problem. No Yankees in that box, unfortunately. But we got a ways to go still. I'm going to need more 180s. There we got Trent Grisham, relic for the Padres to 25. Lewis Thorpe to 10, relic for the Twins. Nice patch. A Red Sox patch, Chris Sale. That is a serial number team. So that goes to the 3 spot. 3 spot being Mike. There you go. Well, there is a Yankee. Michael King. For the Yankees, that goes to the one spot, which is Chris. There you go. All right, let's see. Yankees on the board. What was the number? The number 1. We got a Blue Jay. Bo Bichette. Numbered 50 of 99. Nice 2-color patch on that. That'll go to the 0 spot. So the 0 spot of the Blue Jays got a hit, which is Robert. There you go, Robert. Travis DeMeritt, /99 RPA for the Tigers. Number /99. We got a blockchain card there. Numbered 7 of 10 RPA for David Grullon. Here's a first big league start back in 2019. Nice gold ink on there. Looks like a piece of the laundry tag up there or something. What team does he play for? The Phillies? Yep. Alright, so let's see. Phillies have a hit. The Tigers got a hit. Phillies, Tigers. Blue Jays, okay. Yankees, okay. White Sox, okay. Cubs got a hit. The Alzolay. Mariners, the Lewis. Twins as well. Okay, cool. Alright, check out the blockchain card. Immaculate Collection Baseball, Immaculate Signature, Yoshitomo Tsutsugo, the blockchain card. It is a literal digital card that you gotta redeem. Tsutsugo, I think, is a red. Let me make sure. Yeah, they're worth whatever someone's willing to pay for them. Freak, you know the answer. Tsutsugo is a Ray. So Yoshitomo Tsutsugo is a Ray. So that'll go to Henry. And it's a signature. Technically, that is an autograph. Yeah, see me and listen, man. I've said it before, and I'll continue to say it. As long as we're filling breaks, I'm here, man. It's really that simple. Alright, I need more top loaders. I have 6 boxes left. I should have enough here. Do you really, JMS? Nice. Living the dream. Louise, you've missed the first 2 boxes. I'm on box number 3. Where we got Palumbo to 49 Rangers relic. Damn. Mariners having a good one. The Mariners Sock Relic 7 of 8, Justin Dunn. Got the top piece of the Seattle Mariner there. That's pretty cool. Relic for Craig Biggio, Astros to 49. RPA for Mauricio Dubon to 49. I believe that is a Giant. Yes. Giants on the board. Oh, dang. Oh, man. Mark McGuire with the gold, Moments Gold redemption. What team you play for? McGuire, that'll go to the Cardinals. Card number 7. Actually, no. That might be A's. I lied. That's Cardinals. My bad. That is Cardinals. Louise doing some damage. There you go, Louise. The McGuire Moments Gold Redemption, Cardinals. Tony Gonsolin to 46. RPA for the Dodgers. Thank you for joining the break, Louise. Mark on the board. Tyrone Taylor, Brewers. To 99, the RPA. Nice sneaky 3 colors on the patch. Gotta go to JP. We got a blockchain card for Jesus Luzardo. The BC Rookie Patch Autograph Platinum. Luzardo, I believe, is an A. Yes, he is. Oh, dang it. All right, box 4. There we got Mancini to 99. Orioles relic. We got Bogarts of the Red Sox to 99. That's a serial number team. So that goes to the 6th spot. The 6th spot, which is Mike. Got a relic for Vlad Guerrero Jr. to 49. That'll go to the 6th spot, which is Mike. Racking up the relics. Edwin Rios, 4 of 10 for the Dodgers. RPA Mojo. Nice, nice. We got Yordan Alvarez to 49 RPA Astros. There you go, Mark. We got 249, 1 of 49, Jalen Davis with the monochrome patch auto. Wow, back-to-back for the same team. Luis. Rico Garcia, 9 of 25. The monochrome patch auto. Giants doing work in that box. Halfway there. Yeah, the monochrome cards are pretty clean. Mike, I don't think there is one. I don't think there is one. Yeah, there isn't one. At least I don't think so anyway. I could be wrong. There isn't one, right, Luis? All right, we got a Yankee, which will go to the 6th spot. 6th spot Yankees is Chris. Giancarlo Stanton relic. A-Rod for the Mariners, relic to 149. Triple relic, I should say. Dang, that is nice looking. 3 of 25 with the eye black silver ink auto there. Nice colors on the relics. Gonzalez of the Mets. Nice hit for the Mets, which is a serial number team. So that goes to the 3 spot. The 3 spot is Mike. There you go, Mike. Mike doing some damage. Speaking of damage, Giants doing stupid work. Joey Bart, the triple relic auto 2 of 10. We got a Padre, Adrian Morejon to 49 RPA. Nice 3-color patch. There you go, Brando. We got Sheldon Noose to 49 RPA for the A's. At least it's a hit, Brandon. At least it's a hit. We still got 3 boxes to go, so there is a chance. All right, the team logo relic to 15 for the Cardinals, Adam Wainwright. We've got Herb Pennock, 10 of 49 relic. Let me make sure that's Red Sox. You gotta be careful with some of these older players. Herb Pennock is Red Sox, so that goes to the 0 spot of the Red Sox, which is Robert. Let me make sure. Yeah, Herb Pennock is Red Sox. We've got Trace Barrera. Dude, that's not a 101, but it should be. My God, that is disgusting. Well, there's a Nationals hit for JMS. There you go. /99 Nationals hit. Look at this You know what? I'm just going to put it up. Look at this. Aristides Aquino. 3 of 10. RPA with the stupid nice relic. That is disgusting. Nice hit for the Reds. So sick. Another nice relic here. Jordan Yamamoto. Look at the colors on that there on the corner. RPA, eBay 101 for the Marlins. JP doing work. We've got Justin Dunn, RPA /25 Mariners. Nice patches in that box. Mariners with another one. 2 boxes left. Another sock. That one there for the Tigers on top. There's another card in here. 3 of 9. Casey Mize Tiger sock relic. Got for the A's Ricky Henderson of 49 relic. Willie Castro, dual relic on card auto for the Tigers. We got Brendan McKay, who I believe is a rookie, /49 Rays. We got an RPA for Isan Diaz /99 Marlins. /49 Zach Gallen, dual relic auto for the D-backs. D-backs with a hit. Louise is doing work. And now, the last box mojo. Alright, last box mojo. Good luck, everyone. Especially those without a hit. Here we go. And we got Alzolay, 4 of 10. The satin jacket relic. Alzolay, a cubby. Ooh. We got a printing plate with a wood relic on there for Ted Williams, 1/1. Nice. Red Sox. 1/1s do count as a hit. There you go, Bob. A little something, something. And according to this, it's game used. Game worn / used. Interesting. There you go. We've got Ronald Bolaños with a sick relic for the Padres. Apparently, rah-rah. Apparently. Nice hit for the Padres. Sick patch. Man, Dodgers did pretty good. Dustin May. RP8 /99. I mean, on the back of the card, it says the enclosed, game-worn, used material guaranteed by Panini America. All right, we've got Luzardo, the monochrome RPA /25 for the A's. And last but not least, nice patch /99, Bobby Bradley, Indians. And that's going to do it. All right, I think that was a pretty decent break. Recap. So we got a McGuire Cardinals redemption. Couple blockchain cards. Luzardo A's. Tsutsugo Rays. We got some nice patches. We got a Ted Williams 1/1 printing plate for the Red Sox. That's by far the nicest relic. In autos, we got Bobby Bradley Indians. Luzardo A's. Dustin May Dodgers. Bolaños Padres. Gallen D-backs. Diaz Marlins. McKay Rays. Castro Tigers. Dunn Mariners. Yamamoto Marlins. Aquino Reds. I think this is, in my opinion, this was the nicest card out of the break. Probably not the most valuable, but I think it's the nicest. Barrera Nationals. News A's. Morejon Padres. Joey Bart Giants. Gonzalez Mets. Garcia Giants. Davis Giants. Jordan /49 Astros. Rios Dodgers. Taylor Brewers. Gonzalez Dodgers. Dubon for the Giants. Grullon for the Phillies. Demerit Tigers. Bichet Blue Jays. King Yankees. Cease White Sox. Alzolay Cubs. Kyle Lewis /49 Mariners. And Lewis Thorpe for the Twins. Alright, so that was the break. Now, to do the break credit giveaway. So, put that there. Put that there. Move that over to there. And let's roll the die. Gonna go 7 times in the random. Let's put the randomizer on the screen. I said let's put the randomizer on the screen. Thank you. Alright, so I'm going to grab the names that did not get a hit. Not for nothing, but a good amount of people got an autograph. I mean, at least the ones that got teams through the store. Anyway. Alright, let's see who's going to win some break credit here. God, I hate when this does this. Why do you do this to me? Why? Or maybe it's because it's on a different cell? I don't know. Or a different, like, column, maybe? Alright, there we go. So we're going to go 7 times in the random. Top 5 get 20 each. For a total of 100. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Money shot. Boom. 7 times. Top 5. We got Jeremy, Louise, Noah, Chris, and Jeremy again. So JP gets 40. Louise, Noah, and Chris get 20 each for a total of 100. And that was the filler. Thank you. Or I should say that was the break. Thank you very much. Overall, I think that was a good case. If I had to rate it out of 10, that was like a 6.8, like almost a 7. There was some nice stuff. The Cal Lewis is a pretty big card. The Bechet is nice. I like the Aquino. Yamamoto. The Bolaños is a nice patch. The Bradley has a nice patch. There's the 101 Ted Williams. Listen, Noah, not for nothing, man, but at least they had a card. You know what I mean? At least they had a card. You know, White Sox did pretty bad, too. You know, no Lewis Robert for the White Sox. So, at least they had something, man. Because I say this all the time, but I've seen people spend thousands of dollars and have nothing, not even a card to show for it. So, there is that. Oh, God, J-Mess. You know what? On that note, yeah. Let's see what else we got going on in the store. The Raiders and Mixer 5 are gone. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen, rah-rah. It was just a matter of time. Yeah, J-Mess, but you did it, though. If you had bought the Yankees, you would not have been in the serial number filler because, number one, you bought the Yankees, and you were the only one that bought the Yankees, and number two, Yankees got an autograph. But since it's a serial number filler and we're splitting the cost of that team 10 ways, 9 other people did not get that one card. So you better believe I'm going to give them a chance to get some of their money back. It's the least I could do. You may not agree, but it is what it is. All right, what's up with the store here? So Raiders are gone. So the mixer is now down to 21. So J-Mess, are you being serious right now, or are you just, busting my balls? Later, Louise. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's attempt a filler for the for that. $8.69. So football mixer number 5. Everyone gets a random team. 21 spots. Add 40 a spot. Drop a digit if you want to get into the football mixer. And I repeat, do not send payment for a filler until it's full, please. So 19 left. Get rid of that. Check the store. Nothing going in the store right now.
To lose. Joker did his thing in the first half, and Murray was spectacular. And I will say the one thing, we don't show a lot of Utah Jazz games during the regular season, but Donovan Mitchell is terrific. To get a chance to see him play in these playoffs, I hope America appreciates how terrific. First of all, he's a great kid. And I loved his first interview when they first won the game. He says, I didn't play well in the playoffs last year, and I wanted to play better this year, and we want to win this year. So to watch him and Jamal Murray go at it has been fun.
Last member of the Jazz with 4 30-point games in a series.
That was too easy. I don't like that. I don't.
AD, correct?
AD. One of the
Later, Kimmy. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
John Drew, Clark Kellogg, and Adrian Datler. The 3 guys, I studied them for years and years. Shout out to them 3 guys. Love y'all. Now, can I get my shout out now?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, a friend of mine, Charles, is in Indiana. He want me to tell you guys, him and the guys are sitting in the garage smoking cigars and drinking a little bit. And we got them laughing so hard. So shout out to my boy Charles in Indy. I'm glad we're making your night. That was
and we should and what we're going to point out too that that rock the vote that puts you up.
All right, yeah, I think we're done for tonight, you guys. So I'm gonna upload these breaks, and I do have another case of Immaculate. I think we can do another case of that PYT style. Yeah, Kimmy, I know. I love you, Kimmy. I love you to death. I love you more than I love Louise, and that's a fact. I love you too, Louise, but you got Jordan. Well, too bad, Chase, because I'm calling it a night, dog. So, I will catch y'all tomorrow, 5 o'clock. You know the deal. And, yeah. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Mike, thank you, man. Have a good night. Chase, have a good night. Kimmy, have a good night. Cody, have a good night. Noah, you should have been sleeping. Raul, my dude. Everyone else that's still watching, thank you guys. Dude, Mike, I'm telling you, man, it's the coronavirus comes and goes with it inside of me. Yeah, I might be patient zero. I don't know. Obviously, that's a joke. I don't have the coronavirus. Who won the $200? Raul, not you. Because I'm pretty sure that's what you want to know. You didn't win it, so there you go. Brandon Nichols won it. So I'll be back again tomorrow, Sunday. Fun day.